Yo, it's the Linebacker Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are on a little rain delay. You know, it happens in all major sports, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, except for football, unless that was like lightning or something. But, you know, or basketball. Basketball is indoors, so whatever. Let's say not all major sports, but quite a few major sports. The major sports. Well, basketball's cool too, but that's neither here nor there. That is not the point of this conversation, guys. All I'm trying to say is that I am on a rain delay. That is all, homies. But we are going to get out there right now. Just a little rain delay. Woke up at the regular time, heard a bunch of freaking rain, and decided, yeah, we'll just wait on that for a little bit. But we should be good on our rain delay now. There might be some intermittent showers, but we should still be good. Again, we are always fishing around and finding out. But mainly, we're trying to fish around lightning so that we don't get in trouble. Lightning is the biggest factor as to when we go out there. Rain, not so much. Lightning, so much. We will avoid that as much as we can. What's up, Rude? What's up, Steve? Cuba Unlimited. It's game time. Got it. Good. I forgot. My life vest is probably soaked. What's up, Brandon? Oh man, we're hoping that we don't get wet, dog. We are hoping that we don't get wet. Last few days, I've been wet and it's not great, bro. Not a fan. I think it's gonna be overcast today. I think. I don't know. But I can guarantee you that the boat is all wet. So, I'm gonna start off dry, and little by little, you're gonna see parts of my pantaloons get wet. Now, do not get worried. It's all part of the game. That was weird. There's a mound of eelgrass that my tire went over. A shad ton of eelgrass. But we are on our 99th Rodcast. What are we going to do for the 100th Rodcast? I don't know. Now keep in mind, just because we have 100 Rodcasts doesn't mean that we've only had 100 shows, bro. The Rodcast came about after we went live tons of times. This life vest is all wet. Da, 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 da. And away we go. Yeah, bro, it's in the morning. Oh, why'd I turn off silver? Whatever. Turned off silver, we're good. She's good, we good. You're not afraid of a tiny billion watts. just a little bit, dog. I mean, I wouldn't call it fear, I would call it respect. I would definitely call it respect, not completely fear. But I respect God's power, bro. And that is a lot of power right there. I will be back. And we are back, dudes. The sun looks like it's peeking out of those clouds. I don't like it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Was fix that braided. All right, guys, I did some things while I was on land. But one of them that I did not do was fix the line twist on that braid. So, anyways. Anyways, what up, old school? What up, Mike? And away we go, homies. Now, I'll tell you what, guys. We did some modifications while we were on land. Now, if any of you guys are wondering what we did to troubleshoot the Lowrance Chingle Dingles problem, well, this is what was done. An update was downloaded to the fish finder, the one that we could see the screen for. Was a success. That's what I like to hear, Mike. That is what I like to hear, bro. Some good news in the morning. But what we did with the fish finder was we downloaded an update off the interwebs, but the problem was that when I downloaded it off the interwebs, it was all like, yo, bro, you have downloaded it, but it didn't want to install it. So then what I had to do was, because I downloaded it directly to the the fish finder, which one would think that would be good enough. But as I downloaded it to it, it was all like, nah, bro, we're not that cool, apparently. So as it was not that cool, I had to go into the house, get on a computer, and download the update from there. So once I downloaded that update, I installed it on the fish finder on the console, and then it said, hey, do you want to transfer it over to the other fish finder? And I said, heck yeah, but that process never worked. It was all like, I can't send that over. I was like, okay, fine. So when I got the card, I will put the card in. As soon as you put that card in there, it's like, yo, bro, I'm doing an update. It doesn't even ask you. It just says, yo, I'm doing an update. So then I thought, all right, let me put the card in there and let the fish finder in the front do the update. And the update took, I don't know, because I couldn't see. So I just gave it like 30 minutes of just being there. And I don't know if it took it or not. But that's neither here nor there, whether it took it or not. Because the other thing that I did was I took the fish finder from the front and I put it on the power of the fish finder from the back, and that didn't seem to bring the screen back. So I was like, all right, well, I truly believe this is not a power issue, because the other fish finder starts up just fine here, and the screen, you can see everything on it. So at that point in time, I say, you know what, this is bull. This has to be a messed up screen. So we reached out to Lowrance through email, because by the time that that I had already done all this situation, it was late, and we're waiting on their response. But the other thing that was done was the fish finder on the console was moved up to the fish finder on the bow. So we're navigating not blind, but we are navigating with the app that I have on this phone and with feel. It's not always suggested, but we are navigating in that fashion. So we will not be going into lands unknown, because we do not have our fish finder in the console. We will be sticking to the waterfalls that we're used to. We'll be following TLC's advice. Now the only problem with this is that one of the problems with this is that during the cruise, I will have to be super vigilant. Gary, what do I use to go live? I use I use a GoPro, bro. And I use Elon. You're gonna need Elon, bro, if you wanna go live. I mean, technically you could go live from your phone, but that uses a lot of data and stuff, so we ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got through with one of the best suggestions. He's like, look, bro, just hit the buoys and you'll know. It's kind of like bowling. You're going through the lanes. If you hit the buoys, put the bumpers up, and the buoys are the bumpers. You put them up and then you hit them, and then it keeps you in the lane. That's a good idea, Krill. Oh, I shot little Krill out here with good ideas early in the morning. That's why I like you, Krill. Just hit the buoys. Don't be a wuss. Hit all the buoys. This is very interesting. I was not expecting this to be an outcome. So I put a little bit of rain protection on my, who invited the sun? I wanted the clouds. Put a little bit of rain protection on this hole that was left in my console. And apparently a little bit of air gets in there. So I'll have to see. I might have to poke a hole through there or something. Silver knows the way home. She might, bro. But she might also want to go into areas that I've never taken her before and frickin' just giddy up. Okay, guys, here we go. As you can see, my 12 fish finder is up in the front. Let's pick up our pants. Let's zoom in and let's handle business. Let's see what we got here. It is gonna be weird. I'm gonna be able to see things like grass, depth, and this, that, and the other. Oh, we are back like champs, bro. Would you look at that? Yeah! Would you look at that? Ay, 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 vatos locos. We are back. We are definitely back. Now I can go in a direction and know where I'm headed. And that is a life lesson, guys. You should go in a direction and know where you're headed. If not, you could have some problems. Now it is going to take a little bit of adjustment because this screen is slightly smaller. Not by much, but all right, to that little saddle right there. See, guys, these are the fine adjustments that I was not having. That fine saddle, or that little saddle hump right there. Got it. I'm looking like a homeless rapper. Yeah. That was what I was going for. That was the look, Brendan. You just wait till I start spitting rhymes right now, bro. I'm not fading away, dog. I'm coming out of my cocoon. And now I'm going to be a beautiful butterfly. It's gonna be amazing. All right, we are in 8 feet of water, guys. Am I using active target? Negative, Gary. Apparently active target. I mean, I have it on the boat, dude. I will never lie to you. I have it on the boat. But we do not use it. We utilize, I have side imaging and down scan and all that other stuff on the trolling motor in the front. But I do not utilize the active target because the channel goers, the viewers, if I were to turn on active target, they will toss me from the boat, bro. They will make me walk the plank. It has been dubbed, I won't say persona non grata here, but Tom, the way that we fixed the front graph was putting the working graph in the front and removing the other graph. So we don't have a graph on the console right now. So we plan to only go to areas that we are familiar with to make sure that we don't run aground or anything dumb like that happens. So I was on the phone with a subscriber, and throughout the process we were just bullshitting, and the best idea was to move that one to the front. And I just so happened to have the I didn't know if I had this bracket right here that I'm using. I don't know if I had it, but I guess we saved it. You see, guys, I finally got to use the thing that I saved for like 3 years. I didn't think I was ever gonna need it, but just in case, and just in case happened, and here we are. So we will go to areas, but now we'll be able to see grass lines and stuff like that, so we know that we're on the edge of it instead of, that's the second time that's happened. What's going on out there? Instead of kind of just guessing, because we were definitely guessing and spot locking. Now I can move around this area, find the grass edge, and work a little bit faster, but what do you call it? But stay outside the grass edge, dude, because I had no idea where I was in terms of the humps, so I would have to stop and go looking at the fish finder in the back and stuff. And I mean, that was doable, but it was a lot of work. I got more steps in than I had ever thought I'd get. And I was like, bro, what's going on here? Gary, I got the 3-in-1, dude, but it's the 3-in-1 that goes, it replaces the nose cone of the Ghost. So it's just you take off that nose cone and then put this nose cone, and your 3-in-1 is in all that. So it was pretty slick, bro. Cause I was thinking, man, I'm gonna have to put that stupid what is that? Stupid collar, that clamp, that I forgot what they call them, but it's that metal ring that you screw on. There's a name for it, but I don't remember it. So I thought I was gonna have to put one of those, but nah, bro, they're slick. If you got a Ghost, you just replace the nose cone and you're gangster. Oh, okay, yeah, bro. If you got that, then that's gonna cause you an issue. But I got a Ghost, so it just fits real nice, bro. It's good stuff. But again, I have a Ghost, so that's why it's a lot easier for me. If you don't have a ghost, then you gotta have that cumbersome setup on your trolling motor. There's one. That feels decent. Give it a little drag. That feels like a decent fish. At least a decent one to start off the day. Let me see what we got here, guys, before we start. It's all right. It's probably a 3-pounder. Let's get a little bit of waterside chat here. And again, unlimited. This is the side with the steering wheel. So I can move it to the other side so that I could do a feet up kind of situation. But, oh, that is definitely a BBL. All right, guys, well, we are here. We might as well tell you guys about the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win. Oh, yeah, you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The drawing will be done this Friday. Look at this BBL just jumping all crazy. Come on, shoga la mano. You saw the hook set, girl. You ain't going nowhere. And there we go, guys. We got ourselves the first BBL of the day. Look at that hook set. Barely in there, bros. Look at shoga la mano, bro. It was barely holding on. Oh, yeah. Definitely a BBL. I'm not going to say that it's a BBL plus, but it is definitely a BBL. And that right there, guys, that feet up, chilled out moment was brought to you by Unlimited, because as we catch fish, we have unlimited chill. Let's see what the size of this fish is. Holy moly. Relax, girl. I want to let you go if you just relax. This fish weighs, and we're locked in. A BBL a day keeps the doctor away, guys. All right. There we go, guys. BBL a day keeps the doctor away. Let's let her go. I had thrown the chatterbait a couple times there, and they didn't want any play, bro. Then I threw the worm out there. I mean, the worm is killer, dogs. The worm is killer. Chocolate manhole? What are you talking about? Oh, you want some? Okay. All right, dudes. The weight of that fish was, see if you guys can see it, 4 pounds, 12 ounces. 412. Thank the good Lord that our non-zero streak continues and that we caught ourselves a BBL. I'm not sure about this little 2-aught hook here, but apparently it's okay. Let's put our drag back. Let's get our cast out there. Now we're able to see exactly where we're at, guys. I was blind. We could not see where exactly we were lined up. But now that I see the maps right here, I'm like, got it. I know where I'm casting. Now it's time to hit up these areas. Ronnie, what's up? White Frog, what's happening? Though yesterday, guys, we started off with a 5.7 or something like that, and then the day slowed down after that. So hopefully we don't have that same drop off. But we came in hot, homies. I'm coming in hot. Ronnie, that was the first fish. You can see me? How did you find me, White Frog? I can see you from the village. Got it, White Frog. Oh, nah, dude. That's the first fish that we've caught. Actually, let me check this leader knot, because that's also the redone leader. And I do also have a leader on my jig rod, so things could get really nice. Fish wants to jump behind me. Bass Fanatic, I am right now in about 8 feet, but out there is probably less than 3. Now it's about 3 to 4, somewhere around there, if I had to guess. Because you can go over it, but like depending on how much grass there is there, it might cause an issue. But I'm definitely shallow, dude. Tom believes that I am on the airwaves somewhere, possibly on your local radio station, WBR 750X. I have no idea. This is your traffic report from WB blah 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 and blah blah blah. We were trying to get through that grass and we bundled up our worm. Be sure to bundle up with Progressive and save. And now, your hits from the 2000s to the 2010s. I just gave free play to Progressive, but whatever. Grace. Looks like you are down lake. Put in at Browns. Oh yeah, player, I put in at Browns, bro. Unless, of course, you're trying to locate me to destroy my vehicle or something. I did not put in at Browns. I just magically appeared on the lake. I actually put in at the Nickajack Dam, and I just drove my boat all the way down here. I'm gonna have to put my sun covers because somebody invited the sun. I didn't think I'd see the sun for days, but the sun is here. So yeah, guys, don't forget about that subscriber giveaway, dogs, because it is happening this Friday. That is 2 days from now. We are officially on hump day. In hump day? Whatever, we're humping. We are out here humping around the lake. It is hump day. So what better to do than go around humping? And that's what we're doing today. What can these humps produce? Different humps produce different things. I would advise against some humps because a little while later, you might have a problem. Why did the bass cross the lake? Oh, we got ourselves a viewer little joke, little riddle here. Let me figure this out. Why did the bass cross the lake? The bass crossed the lake to I have no idea, dog. Why? I'm gonna tell you, Mr. Creel, sometimes humps have detrimental outcomes. So you might zero. You know, in the winter, if you're out winter humping, you might zero. To get to the other side, I'm over here in deep thought, and Ronnie's gonna come out with to get to the other side. Oh, bro, that used a lot of brain power right there, bro. But I guess technically, that is correct. To stay in his swim lane. Okay, see, now we're getting potential answers, but apparently Ronnie's answer was to get to the other side. And I invested a decent amount of thought right there, and I was like, let me see. Something about shad? No. Something about something? No. Something about spawning? Nope, not that either. So all we needed was, when I read Ronnie's response, was for there to be a bump, but we don't have those sound effects here. We don't have a radio soundboard here, as Tom. That's about the best soundboard that we got here, guys. We do not have. Do I fish any derbies? I fish some, but he's for fun. Ah! You see, that's why I do them for fun, dog. Because if I'm over here bird's nesting on my cast, it better be for fun. Now, I'll fish a couple here and there, bro. Last year I fished the Toyota series, and then these boys. I mean, my butt is still, well, my butt cheeks, let's say that, are still, this is a weird statement. I'm already in too deep. That's why I had to change it to my butt cheeks. My butt cheeks are still a little bit throbbing from the butt kicking that the dudes gave me. So those guys, they gave me a butt kicking, so I said, you know what, guys? Let us take this money that I would utilize for the Toyota series and utilize it on going around to different places, though I haven't. The only place we've gone so far is Smith Lake and Hill. So we put that money into the human, the longest human montage ever seen. And that's what we're doing right now, bro. What the heck is this? Come on, worm. You need to behave correctly. Who did this to you? Tell me. Is somebody out there hurting you? You just tell me, and I'll set a hook on them, and I will have a talk with them. But you gotta let me know if somebody's hurting you. If not, I can't help you. Yeah, Colin. That's a chocolamano, not chocolate mono. No, bro, it's chocolamano. As in, tag me in, dog. I need these fish to tag me in so I can land them. I need them to chocolamano. Oh, that was definitely a bite, but it was missed. 22 in a row of Rodcast. I'm not exactly sure, but we're close, bro. We're close to hitting that 30 days straight. I haven't done the math. He had to turn. You shouldn't be facing away from us, saying, come on, worm. All right. I will take that into consideration, bro. But this is where the fish are. They're not back there, so I have to. What was my best 5 yesterday? I don't remember, dog. That was the best one was a 5.7, but then after that, they went down, and I don't know what it is. We got off the what? Okay, worm. I need you to stay all chill, bro. Do not be getting all freaking bundled up right there. Then after that, they went downhill. So I don't remember. It was probably nothing impressive, dog. Don't fall out of the boat. Yo, Ronnie, there has not been a single time that I've fallen out of this boat or any of my other boats. I was in wrestling, dog. It's gonna take a lot for something to get me off balance. In fact, right now, as I stand here, I'm on the balls of my feet. Yes, your feet have balls, or at least my feet have balls. I'm on the balls of my feet, ready for any. A mag dizzy. Right now, this mag dizzy is probably about 63% of a mag dizzy because of the fact that I've been cutting off my head. So, all right, you see, this guy's coming back like this all the time. That does us no good. I may have to chomp off his head. Let's see why exactly he's coming back like that. Yeah, I may have to chomp off his head. So check it out, Tom. The Mag Dizzy has like this much more over here, but I keep chopping him off. Like, I'm gonna chop this guy off again, and I'm gonna throw him out there. As they start getting used, bro, I mean, look at all that. Look at all that disgustingness. Once you start getting them all nice and used up, that's when the BBLs start biting. I mean, they could bite you on a brand new one, but you got to make them look like they got scars. Chicks dig scars, bro. We all know that. And I guess that's to an extent, right? I don't know what the limit is on scars, but Washalo. Now he's a little bit smaller. Washalo. Creel is still hoping that I fall in there. I need to pay my bill. Bro, Elon gets paid promptly as he just takes. I'm gonna have to put my wristband on. So now I should be able to work this guy through the grass. And be better off. I should actually drink some water as well. I'm right now hitting the outer edges of this hump. There is a lot of rock out here on the... Oh, would you look at that? A lot of rock out here on the right side of this hump. And that is where we're tossing our worm. We might throw our jig out there. My homie's jig went flying off yesterday. It was terrible. But this life. It's essentially like I was watching Evel Knievel get shot out of a cannon. My jig just went flying and flying and flying until in the sky you just saw a little ping, a little flash of light, and you heard the little ping noise, and then you knew he was truly gone. The distance that he went, guys, well, I'm surprised Elon didn't charge me for knocking out one of his satellites. Have they been moving a lot of water? My dude, I would not know. I would assume so based on this rain, but I would not know, bro. I don't check the water that's being let out of the dam or anything like that. I just come out here and fish around and find out, dude. Because if I get bogged down into all the deets, then at that point in time, I could outthink the fish's coverage. All right, we're going back to the top of this hump. Or let's not say the top, let's say the slightly more shallow part of the hump. Because now the grass will not ball us up. It won't be over there balling us up, you know what I'm saying? Pulling a little crossover on us. Still in the grass. Que pues, worm. Get out the grass, dog. Okay, so we're in the grass, trying to get out of there. Colin, could be shot into orbit and not run into, dude, like, there's so many satellites up there. How, I mean, somebody's tracking all of it, but dude, then the dead satellites up there, dude, it's just chaos. I guess it's controlled chaos, but that to me is pretty crazy out there. Now think about this, guys. If I'm an alien civilization and I'm cruising around, I'm looking at all these planets, I'm all like, okay, cool, you know, look at that, look at Mars. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at Venus. Oh yeah, look at all these planets right here. Saturn, all these other ones. I don't want to go into the depth of my knowledge of all the planets. But then all of a sudden you get to Earth. I mean, they're not in that order, right? But you look at Earth and you're just like, why does this planet have so many little, let's call them chingle-dingles, all around them? That is very interesting. Why do no other planets have all these little things circling them, but this one planet does? Let's go investigate. I mean, that's just like a calling card, bro. That's a calling card. If somebody was out looking, we just made it very easy for them by just surrounding our planet with a whole bunch of satellites. Because they gotta know, okay, these aren't natural. So how is this happening? I mean, that's just a visual, but like emitting all kinds of radio waves and whatever, that is also a sign of, okay, guys, somebody here knows something. Somebody here is able to send out some radio waves. I'm hung up in a rock, guys. Okay, I'm seeing the grass. The grass looks good. So this is our first day back with a fish finder in the front, guys. So the last few times we just didn't, we would post up and handle business. Okay, about 5 feet. I'm gonna pull back. That was weird. It kind of gave, and then it didn't. I don't know what exactly I'm hung up on. But I'm gonna attempt a quick grab of them. It's line. I could see my worm right here, and that's definitely line. Let's go get it. That's why it gave. I'm hung up on somebody's line. My hook is right on that line. Oh no! Oh, you son of a gun. No! Bros, the line severed my dizzy. The line severed my dizzy worms, but que pues. Yo, what up, Mike? All right, guys, so I got somebody's, I don't know, bro. This is like some kind of rope. I mean, it's fishing line, but I mean, you basically might as well make it rope. It's perfectly wrapped around this hook. And my dizzy diamond, bro, that son of a gun. I mean, my mag dizzy, that fool got cut in half, severed by the line. Yo, what up, Mike? We can see again, dog. I would have been a little hesitant to go get my worm right there if I couldn't see, because like I wouldn't want to run aground. Sorry, guys. I gotta cut this frickin' braid off of my line. All right, dudes. I don't know what the heck was going on here, but this braid right here, this has to be like 400-pound braid. It's not, but this is thick braid, and somehow that broke off here. I don't understand how, because I'm throwing 12-pound test, and somehow their braid got broken off. But now I gotta get a frickin' new mag dizzy. This right here is the worm that I'm throwing, guys. It is the mag diamond, not mag dizzy. It's the mag diamond. That is a biz bait worm. Oh, we're just outside of Browns Creek, dog, because by moving that fish finder up to the front, dude, we now do not have eyes in the back. So we don't have eyes in the back, so we won't go very far. We're gonna follow the channel, go to areas that oh look, we almost have a Ned, but never netting. Go to areas that we're familiar with, so that we don't end up running aground or some stupid stuff happening to our lower unit or whatever. So we are able to see now in the front. That right there is a blessing to get an understanding of the puzzle. Not to say we'll solve the puzzle, but you get a little better understanding of what you're looking at. Boom. Texas rigged mag dizzy. Or mag diamond. I keep on saying mag dizzy, but that's not it, guys. Mag diamond. Oh, bro, we're ready to deal. In fact, we got a seat at the table for you, Mike, as always. Let's try and get you some fireworks here, bro. We are currently in 6 feet of water. We got a brand new worm. We're throwing it out there. We're throwing it across the top of this hump. We're gonna try and stay in, let's say, 8 feet of water or so. Seems like it's gonna be a kind of toasty one, guys. Bro, the key to fishing these humps is to know where you're... You wanna fight? You wanna fight, fish? Okay. To know where you're at on these humps, and also to find the ones with the best grass on them. These guys do not have the grass that I am expecting this time of the year, but it is starting to fill in a little bit. And then I just stay off outside the grass. I'll throw into it, but then I'll quickly pop out of it because I don't like being in the grass. But that's all personal preference, dog, because, I mean, there's guys that'll probably be able to catch them on faster moving baits here, but I prefer slower moving baits. All personal preference, bro. Somebody can come through here and rip through potentially like a lipless or something, and they'll be all like, bro, I caught a bunch of fish on there. And that might be the case, but we like to slow roll here. I'll throw a chatterbait just to get a feel of how the hump wants to behave. And if it is not like chasing, hitting, we're not catching them on that, then I immediately slow down and go from there. But again, all personal preference. It's fishing, player. Not an exact science, just a preference during the conditions that you're there. And we'll switch up between a jig, a Nico, a Texas rig. I kind of feel like they're sitting right on the point of this hump, but we're gonna go through and cast to the middle of it just to make sure that there aren't a couple just hanging out. But the maps are crucial, bro, because you cannot see. I mean, there's no bank, there's no markings, there's nothing for you to, you could line up. Like right now, there's a little saddle that goes right there. And so I lined up the hump right there, and I'm like, okay, it's gotta be in that saddle. And then after that, you just kind of cast around. But that's why we had a little bit of trouble fishing them the last few days, because I cannot tell where I am. We are in 8 feet of water. I'm casting across this hump. And we'll rotate between this one and another one, and then you gotta figure out, all right, do these fools go to the top? Are they on the bottom? Where are they? But yeah, bro, there's good fish here. We'll also throw a shaky head. Every now and then we throw the fan favorite topwater, but bro, we don't get a bite. Topwater is tough for this channel, let's say that. This channel is not topwater's best friend. So we got a mixture of eelgrass and some kind of other grass that I don't know the name of on here. Bro, white frog, the freaking frog just, he just tangled up my line, dog. And I forgot to untangle it. Let me see if I can work a jig through here, depending on how much grass it is. There is, then potentially I might be able to, but. But first, let's throw this chatterbait from a different angle to a different area on this hump. This is Don's chatterbait. Unknown big fish catcher. Ah, we got a little jump out there, huh? Is it possible there might be a topwater play here? So with Don's chatterbait, I just let it hit the floor, pop it up once, and slow roll it back. There's no magic. White frog. Any day that ends with Y seems to be a good day for you to suggest a white frog. That's what it seems like. Bavato, I'd say my days in Espanol, bro. So, domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, none of those end in Y. So that's why you don't see me throwing the white frog, dog. Because white frog is good for any day that ends in Y. Pero I'm not reading the days in English, so none of them end in Y for me. Yo, Wheezy, what's up? Yo, Wheezy, you know where to find me, dog. I'll be here. And I mean, leading up to the time that you're gonna be here, you can either X out or or add to your arsenal whatever you see catching or don't see catching, or whatever technique or area or whatever. So anytime, homie, hit me up. I'm like Tupac, dog. I ain't hard to find. Except for like right now, because he could be on an island or he could be truly, truly dead. I have not tried fishing the bluegill beds, but dude, like recently I was thinking, hey, let's go in there and try and find some bluegill beds, but we only have one fish finder, so I would have to do some kind of fish finder magic. So yeah, Wheezy, hit me up, player. There's some people that hit me up on the water, and then we just say, what's up? And then they go about fishing. White frog. So I don't know what kind of a frog you're throwing, player. Are you throwing a hollow belly frog? Because that hollow belly frog, it floats, player. So yeah, we can move it, we can let it sit there, we can do whatever. But my dude, I am throwing the ribbit frog. And as soon as you stop reeling in, that fool is going to sink. So because of that, again, I have to reel him in at slightly under Mach 1 because, one, we don't want to make the bass be concussed from the sonic boom, and two, we do not want him to sink into the water because then he's just a frog underwater, or just like a swim bait or something along those lines. But there is a method to the madness, player. It may not be understood, but that's why he's got to go at that speed. I don't know what frog you're throwing. Hollow belly? Well, then we just let him float there for days and never move him. That's fine. But not this guy, bro. Yo! Coming in from the land down under. What's happening? N to the B. What up? You have reached the International Fishing Coalition. So yeah, guys, also remember about that subscriber giveaway, dudes. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. That's just a thank you from me to you guys for rolling with me, because you know the grind is sometimes real. And the grind is sometimes tough. Like, we started off with a good fish, and then we have not caught a fish since then. I did have a couple of misses, but you know, whatever. Randy, what's up? So, yeah, guys, if you want to enter that giveaway, plus on top of that, we got our BBL pluses, which is if you are watching and you are watching us live and I catch a 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounder in each month. Now we knock them off in order. So the first BBL Plus will be a 4-pounder, then a 5-pounder, a 6, and a 7. So let's say on the 4-pounder we catch a 6. Well, that only knocks off the 4-pounder. And we go until we reach our mark, which is the 7-pounder, and then we'll reset it if for some reason in a month we catch a 4, 5, 6, and 7. But currently we are in search of the 7-pounder. We have caught the 4, the 5, the 6. We now need the 7, and that 7 will pay out $75 because the winners of the 5 and the 6 said roll it into the next one for the homies. And that's how we ended up with a $75 7-pound search. But every month it resets, guys. So when June rolls around, if we haven't caught a 7-pounder, then what we're going to do, we're going to make the first BBL of the month in June, which let's just say this was June. That fish that we just caught right there, boom, that would have been enough to pay out the $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But they're usually $25 each one of the BBL Pluses. This is just so happens to be a special one. Where are we fishing in America? We are in or on Lake Guntersville. Hopefully we don't end up in Lake Guntersville, but we are on Lake Guntersville in Alabama. And Colin, what's wrong with the frog going down under? See what I did there? What's wrong with the frog going down under is that he will start spinning down there, dude. So when I get him up top, then he stays on his belly and he just cruises with me, bro. And he's all like flippity flop, flippity flop. But if I let him go underwater, he starts turning and doing stupid things, hence the line twist. So I try and avoid that by keeping my rod tip up and reeling in, initially reeling in real fast so that he could start kicking up dust. And then once he kicks up dust, then I can slow down a little bit. But I cannot slow down to let him sink in the water because that increases the amount of line twist. There is a method to the madness. It is not all madness out here. So, white frog, is it a hollow belly frog or what is it? What brand? What name? I mean, I doubt that I'll be going and purchasing it, but I'm just asking so I can get an understanding of why this frog over here is being dumb. BFS. For some reason, I should know that. Is that Bass Fishing Systems or Sonar or something? I've seen that somewhere. Missed him. I've seen him somewhere. I missed that son of a fish. Jai. Now I'm throwing a 5-foot diving crankbait out there. Yeah, Colin, I try and throw all the baits with the same care and finesse, the attention to detail. I want the white frog to succeed. But I understand if he doesn't. Hey, I missed something out there. We are now on the other side of the hump. So it has points on two sides. We are on the other point. I'm gonna throw the chatterbait back out there. I'm throwing an American shad. Lucky Craft. 5-foot diver. It's about 7 feet out there, but there's not a lot of grass. So these guys might just be chilling on the top. Bait finesse system. Oh yeah, then I was totally wrong. I was totally wrong, bro. I have no idea. I just feel like you will not find that bait finesse system on this boat. Hence the reason that I don't know that it exists. Let me get a feel for the bottom down there. Where you at, jig? Oh, yeah. All right, we are throwing a jig that was sent by a subscriber, and it has, we put a Chickasaw trailer on it. It is only like 4 feet out there, bros. It is not, there's not a lot of depth. It's kind of like me. There's not a lot of depth. But this is the crazy leg chickercraw. This is not just a regular chickercraw. Crazy leg chickercraw has antennas. And the antennas go blah, 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 as it moves around. There's the saddle. So I gotta throw in that direction. Creel. Creel wants to fight this early in the morning. Oh yeah! And we use fight in the figurative sense here, guys, not in the literal. Creel is a channel OG. He is the channel heckler. Self-proclaimed. And extremely proud of that title. There's a lot more sun than I would have expected today. I tried to throw them something a little different after they missed that that chatterbait, but we're probably gonna hit them with a chatterbait the rest of the way, because we're basically just going around this hump. There's grass on top in some areas, and there's rock, and then it drops down on both sides. So they can do whatever they want, bros. They can come up, go down, whatever they see fit throughout the day. There's a good amount of rock right there. I'm gonna let my jig soak into that. Become one with the rocks. So earlier last week, guys, we broke off a fish that I believe would have been the 7-pounder. But that is in the past. We could go over to that area. That is where we've been catching a BBL a day since that happened. Pero let's baby step with the fact that we are trying to learn to navigate without unlimited. We are not keeping any waters nice and cool. They are just room temp. And I don't mean like air temp here. I just mean regular room temp. Oh, the other thing that I did was cut off some of this braid because yesterday my braid broke on a cast. So we just cut off the old braid, and the newer looking braid underneath, we're utilizing that. I mean, it's still old braid, but it has never seen the light of day. So it should be good. There is a lot of rock right there, guys. All right, let's continue. We are in 6 feet of water. We will continue with that chatterbait. Try and get a feel of what's going on out there. Again, we missed that one fish a second ago. That's why we stopped here. You can convert the stuff to Australian fishing, bro. Isn't that, like, are you talking about saltwater or are you talking about freshwater? We are now in 8 feet of water. There's going to be a spot right here where I am going to spot lock, because that spot, I believe, if positioned correctly, you can get a good sized fish out of there. But it is a different world, guys, now that we got this fish finder in the front. Yo, what up? Kendall, what's happening? We are in 8 feet of water. I'm gonna creep in ever so slightly. So it would apply to both saltwater and freshwater. Bro, both those waters I would avoid, mainly because Australia is crazy with crocs. But that's just me personally, bro. I know you Australians are born with an extra chromosome of bravery to survive over there. Yo, Mike, we've reached out to Lawrence, and now it's in their court. Because if you call Lawrence, bro, it takes forever for somebody to answer the phone, and sometimes they're like, yo, bro, just send us an email. You'll probably get a response faster. So because of that, the ball is in their court now. We're just basically waiting to see what they tell us to do, because I've done all the things that I can do and the things that I assume they would suggest, right? They're gonna be all like, update it. And I'd be like, cool, but I can't because I can't see the screen. So no way I can update it. Then they're gonna be all like, check the power. And I'll be like, I switched it to the power of the fish finder in the console and it still didn't work. All right, some other suggestion. And I'll be like, dude, I even tried to send the update from the fish finder in the back to the fish finder in the front so that it could do its update. I even installed the SD card from the one in the back to the one in the front to see if it would install the update, and I don't think it did. Either way, no matter what it did, the screen never came back. So now it's in Lawrence's court. Up to them to say, send it back. Let's see how much we're gonna charge you, whatever the case may be. But of course, I will keep you guys updated on what happens. But for now, we have gone the second best route that we can have, and that is put the fish finder that was in the console into the bow, and now we got eyeballs in the front, but we don't got eyeballs in the back. We will be using our mapping system on our phone. That way, we could at least have some idea of where we are in terms of depth and whatever. You got to get creative. Adapt and overcome. Oh, Creel thinks it ain't got no gas in it. That's not what's wrong with the fish finder, Creel. That's a good guess. That's probably what Lawrence would tell me. they'll be like, have you checked the gas? I'm like, it ain't got no gas in it. So I've thrown the chatterbait around here, guys. I am now going to throw across with a jig. We are in 8 feet of water, 8.5 feet or so. I'm gonna throw to the shallow. There's gonna be some rock. There's going to be some grass. And let's hope that there's going to be some bass. We'll be throwing off to this side because the wind has readjusted our position. Let me angle you guys a little bit so that you're not just looking at me. Nobody wants to see just me. Nobody wants to see probably even me, but we gotta at least leave a little sliver of the guy so that, see that, feel that real nice. And then there's some rock. Have you got your foot on the brake? That is, if that's the question they ask, bro, I'm just gonna switch brands. So I had, like Guntersville Mike had said, hey bro, you could use this this fish finder that I have. And I was like, that's cool, dog. I appreciate that because that was extremely kind of him. But the problem is, that's gonna take a lot of work, bro, to run the cables and all that other stuff. And I was like, no, dog. Let's hope that Lawrence gives me an answer sooner than later. Oh, I got a hit, but a quick hit and spit. You know what I'm saying? We call it a hit and spit, apparently. They hit me and they spit me, bro, all at the same time. But I got fish. That was a warning sign. Maybe they didn't want to eat my. Maybe they didn't want to eat my bait because it's like a 40-year-old Berkeley chigger craw on there. All right, I still have my antennas, so that's good. That might be brim or something. That's one of the things that these guys are notorious for doing. It's biting off my arm or my antenna, and that is annoying. You sons of fishes. Okay, guys, let's do this. I'm gonna cast one more time. I'm gonna see what exactly is going on out there. And then I'm going to throw a smaller bait. It's probably like a little turd that's nibbling at me. Maybe I just leave it there so he could nibble it to the point of no return. There's a nibble. But I didn't flinch. He didn't make me look like a fool because I didn't flinch that time. There's grass that I'm slowly popping out of it. trying to chill on the rock. Guys, I could always use the one on the kayak. But again, that's going to take some work to do the wiring and all this other stuff. So I'm just trying to avoid it. As long as I can, just to see what Lawrence says. In fact, I should check my email, see if they've answered. And I think with the limited amount of wind, I'm gonna shrink my Nico down to the Dizzy Diamond. And then that way I can get more takers, because I think the Mag Dizzy, it's like a dinner time meal, bros, when these guys are ready to munch hardcore. Oh, the old flashers. Creel, did Kendall just call you old, bro? You can't afford the new ones? Shh, que pues, Kendall. You don't want to unleash the Creel. I can take the Creel criticism, but we should probably call it a Creelicism. I'm like, yep, add that to the Creelicisms. It is definitely late spring here, bro. It feels like the last few days like it's been early spring, but it is late spring here. Well, I mean, I don't know if Memorial Day marks the first day of summer. I have no idea when the first day of summer is here, but it is definitely a lot cooler than it usually is. Though right now it's 9:20, and bro, I got some beads of sweat on my back because you got all this rain plus the heat making some humidity. You know. The good stuff. Let me try and slow roll a chatterbait over that, and then we're gonna put that Nico on. I do have the wristband on here, dog. I just haven't put it on. We started a little hot and heavy with a 4-pound, whatever it was. So we just kind of forgot about the wristband. Let me change my Nico worm. I'll toss the Nico out there where I was getting those nibbles and see if this fool will eat it. This is that Nico setup right there, guys. That is a Mag Dizzy with a roofing nail, a literal roofing nail as the nail weight. Why? Because I'm as Mexican as they come, dog. Let me get together the other stuff while the Nico plays out there. Do a little multitasking. Hey, where's my frickin' terminal tackle box? Oh, it was hidden. It was underneath another one. So if you guys do not believe me, there are the roofing nails right there. I'm not a magician. I have not bent a nail right before your eyes. Look at this, guys. A roofing nail. I should have done that trick. Be like, look at this roofing nail. Now look at my strength. Bros, look how strong I am, dudes. I should have done that trick, but I didn't. I spared you guys that trick until I showed it to you. So, you're welcome. Did you guys see how strong those fingertips were, bro? Washallow. Strong. Let's get a worm so that I can Nico these guys. Dizzy Diamond. He's a lot smaller than the worm that's out there right now, but there he is, a Dizzy Diamond. You guys will see the size difference in a little bit when I bring him in here. Let's bring him in. This guy has eelgrass, of course. We're not going to change the size of hook, but you guys can see the difference in the size of worm. Oh, what? Look at the difference in the size of worms. That is a significant difference. Just throw that little sucker in there, and then we just hook the tail end of this Nico. We try and get a decent amount of meat so that he doesn't go flying off. And there we go. A little tiny Nico. But still as potent as the big Nico. June 20th, summer begins. Thank you very much. So I should put on the wristband in a second. With this Nico, you just kind of shake them in one spot as much as you can handle. and hope it's more than the fish can handle. And then those two roads meet right at the intersection of hook set and fish landing. That's grass. That grass was lucky. So it was a little further to the right where that fish bit. Man, I'm assuming that you guys are going off on creel. But it is relentless. You guys are lucky that creel's out there handling eggs and he can't see this stuff, at least not enough to react. Dang, this sucker's hot. Why is this thing so hot? All right. Let's start the predator status. Dude, I almost gave myself a super chat. Don't worry, Creel. I'll catch a fish real quick. That way, they'll forget about it. You know how it is, bro. Don't worry about it, Creel. Let me get that fish, dog. And then everybody will be like, okay, we're back. Okay, so I cast it to there. Potentially, there might be a little bit of current moving me around, but we shall see. I am the lighter Nico. All right, now we got our setups correct. I couldn't get that fish to bite. Let me throw one more over here. That way, if there is some current taking me that way, he'll have a shot to get there. Because we downsized that Nico. After we get to the front of this hump again, we'll move a little bit and we'll go fish this other hump and rotate through the humps until we figure out what is going on. We might also hit some banks over there, because those are easier to see when you don't have a fish finder in the back. All these jabs that Creel is giving you, Colin. He might be asleep. You are correct, Creel. All right, let's move a little bit. Forget about these fish. Colin, you got 2 dads, bro? I thought you only had 1. All right, here we go. Let's get it. First shot with the Nico. Let's throw it out to this spot. See what kind of behemoth that we can land on the tiny worm. About time you turn around, trolling motor. You took us already away from our spot. Bro, there is nothing fake on this channel, my dude. We bring the real. If the struggle is real, then that's what you see. Ooh, Colin, you're in trouble. Your hef is here, and he doesn't sound happy. Looks like you're getting annexed, Colin. Ah, so now we're getting some criticisms. Yes, that's what I like to see. I like to see the criticisms because it starts to refocus you. You know what I'm saying? You start to remember, oh yeah, Creel's out here talking shed. If you don't see that, then you don't remember. Oh yeah, I gotta catch some fish. Creel will start a mutiny on this boat, bro. I think there's a little bit of current moving me, guys. It's ruining my Nico presentation, but I will adjust. We will throw the worm and then the jig, and hopefully the jig is up and these fools will start to munch. But we're just gonna fish this for a little bit, guys, and then we're gonna move to another spot. I'm just trying to see. Every time I pop him up, he shifts a little bit more to the left. That's grass. That's grass, my dudes. All right, so he's in the grass. That's good. He is in the grass trying to hide. Now we did change colors in our jig. Our jig is no longer pumpkin seed and, well, actually green pumpkin, I should say. Like our trailer is not green pumpkin. So we'll see how that turns out. So far we've just got little nibbles on the jig and nothing that we'd be expecting, those hard thumps. Thunk. All right, Nico, stand down, Nico. We are gonna go out there with, I'm gonna throw, there's a shaky head possibility, but let's go out here with this worm. Shaky head's also in play. I did see a fish just jump. Hopefully you guys saw it as well. Dang, Colin, if you're still mourning your team's loss, Creel went below the belt right there. That was too far, Creel. Strike on the next cast. I'm assuming you mean a fish strike and not me striking out, bro, because it is possible that I will strike out. But we'll throw a couple more casts here and then we're bouncing. Oh. Oh. Now Creel's coming after me. Talking about a Cowboys. But Creel, you gotta understand, bro, when it comes to the Cowboys, I got thick skin because there's not a day that goes by that somebody doesn't hate on the Cowboys. Heck, I'm even hating on the Cowboys, but that's neither here nor there. There's not a day that goes by that I don't hear from ABC fans, bro. Anybody but Cowboys. Because you got to think about it, Creel. Teams could lose. Like, let's say these people were Bengal fans and the Bengals lose, and they won't acknowledge that the Bengals lost, but they will definitely let you know that the Cowboys lost. They'll be like, hey, the Cowboys suck. You're like, what? What? And you're just left there in like confusion because you're like, hold on, didn't their team lose too? Why is this fool coming over here saying that the Cowboys suck? This guy likes the Bengals. He sucks. You know, you get those kind of fans, bro, where they just hate on America's team. Real that leads me to believe that I'm gonna put you on some list. Because if you don't like a team, dog, now I might have to report you. Like, this guy said some very anti-American things. He talked bad about the Cowboys. They'd be like, thank you for bringing that to our attention, sir. We already have, what you say his name was? Creel? Oh yeah, we already have him on the list. That's why you have to be a Bama? Bro, those aren't even the same sports. I mean, they're the same sports, but not the same leagues, I mean. I'm a Texas fan, bro. Hook 'em horns. A freaking Bama fan. That might have some of you guys unsubscribed now that you know that I'm a Texas fan, based on Bama and Texas's histories. So, recent history, I'll say. Just so you guys get an understanding of what's down there. There's some rock, and I'm just moving the worm super duper slow. And he's just banging into some rocks. I believe these guys over here that I'm looking at are doing a kneel and reel technique. I've only seen this done by Paul Elias. In one of the Bassmaster Elites. There's definitely a lot of rock down there. I'll throw one more cast out there and then we're out of here, dudes. We will find BBLs elsewhere. "48 years with no championships?" Oh. You see what you started, Creel. Now the Bama fans are creeping out of the woodwork. They're creeping out of the woodwork and they're gonna start hazing me, bro. This guy's serious about his kneel and reel. What is he trying to get to? Is he trying to enter Middle Earth with his jig or with his crankbait? After this cast, we are moving, guys. Dude, this freaking Predator band right here, it freaking, when you move it, it pushes the buttons to take a screenshot. So I got a shad ton of screenshots and I'm like, why are there so many screenshots of my freaking Rodcast? This doesn't make any sense. But it's because this thing does a whole bunch of screenshots when you're not expecting them to. It's time to bounce, guys. These fish got lucky. We caught one fish here, and that was it. We missed a couple, but the only ones that count are the ones that are in the boat. So if it ain't in the boat, whatever. Let's move out of the way so we make sure that we're off of this since we don't have a fish finder in the back. We are probably a little behind in the water game, but we'll fix that. All right, let's move. I gotta turn on my app, my mapping app, so that I can see where we're at. Time for bed. Yo, thanks for showing up. And to the B. All right, we're gonna have to. Dude, this thing has a little red line on it that shoots out way far for your heading. I like it. Close enough. Now let's swipe this fool away to conserve battery. Go back into predator mode. And also put some shine on an apparatus that I was told that someone was going to get for me. See that, guys? That might not be a bad idea right there. All right, my dudes, here we go. Let's get it. Let's throw a little thump gel on this. Get the juices flowing for these fools. We are in 10 feet of water. 10 feet, target acquired. I don't see any grass here. There's a slight amount, anything. We're gonna try and hit them high, and then we're gonna pull off. We're gonna do it like that Space Jam. I hit them high, and you hit them low. Not the new age Space Jam, because that Space Jam is whack. It's got LeBron in it. It's got LeBron in it, and he's like, I'm not trying to be Michael Jordan, but I am copying everything he does except for winning. That's the one thing I can't copy. Susie, what's up? Okay, so there's a little bit of grass on there. What's happening, Susie? How's the knee? Are we recovering nicely? Six feet. Goat 1 and Goat 2. Kendall, I don't think we understand the definition of the acronym. Greatest of all time. There's only one greatest of all time. And that, my dear friend, is not Mr. James. Well, Susie, as long as you're getting better, that is key. Little by little, as long as there's progress, then we're good. You know, Susie, it's my guess that some of the people who watch this, I mean, myself included, but maybe we should be in therapy also. I'm looking at you, Creel. But I'm sure that's not the therapy that you are undergoing, Susie. But I'm just saying, that's a good transition to let these guys know, Creel, that is an option. Krill. I'm wondering, Krill, how would a session with Krill talking to somebody about his emotions, how would that go? Oh, so there it was. It's like, don't come back, dog. This is not for you. Krill, here's another question, dog. Have you ever gone a day without drinking Mountain Dew? And I mean like in the recent past. Ever since you became the Dew Dude. Because now that would be interesting. Also, Kendall, how'd that lower sugar intake go for you, dog? Colin, I would check Snoozuk's license to verify that he is licensed to practice in Canada, or even licensed to practice at all, bro. Because my guess is that's a negative. But Krill, have you ever gone a day without doing the do? Because that. Okay, there's the answer to that, guys. Why would he do that? I don't know, Krill. Probably to lower your radioactive isotopes, maybe. Oh, Kendall's on day 2. Aw, yeah. We are in 6 feet of water, guys. There is a little bit of grass out here. We tried going a little fast on these guys, and there were no takers. So I'm throwing the Nico out there. The wind is blowing directly in front of us, so the Nico won't really, as long as I throw him in front of us, then we should be good. I go without about as many days. Ah, so you're on a 30-day challenge, Krill. Ah, okay. But maybe it's a 30-year challenge. Kendall, what did you end up cutting back on? Was it just the sweet tea, or was it a good amount of stuff? Come on, where you fish at? I know you live here. These fish is tripping. It's no big deal. I mean, right now, the weather is all kinds of different. But we make no excuses, guys. We are out here to fish, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. I mean, potentially in the snow, you might get a little tricky because with the ramp. So you cut out quite a bit. I like it, bro. Welcome to the dark side. This is a football head, shaky head, not a round one. I prefer the football heads because they get stuck in rock less. So I'll pull off this area and go into like 10 feet, 12 feet, because there are little sections of rock and grass here that these guys kind of chip. Like that grass right there. But I wanted to get up close and personal with them just a little bit before I pull off further back. I guess I never set a time to get off the water today, guys. That's interesting. There could be potential thunderstorms like around 2 or 3. I think that's what I saw, but you know, weather moves all the time, so we shall see. We do have the rain gear. I'm pulling out into deeper areas. We're going out into 8 feet, 10 feet. Nine feet. About 12 feet. Let's do that. Hey. Okay, now we're in 14 feet thanks to the fish finder not spot locking soon enough. But anyways. Oh, no, bro, you didn't miss any fish, sadly. Sadly, we have not seen a green fish since the first few casts that we made earlier today. We have moved locations, but we have not seen a fish in a little bit. Trying to figure out if these guys are high or low. But we are definitely thankful that our fish finder works, or that we got one up in the front. Because if it weren't for that, it would be a little more difficult. Not impossible, but a little more difficult. You be in the morning, we can work that area, but a little more methodically, because we will now have the fish finder so we can see those drops, the grass, all that other junk. So we might do that, bro. What up, Lane? We might do that. That's a decent idea. Because there, I know that there's fish, and I mean, there's a lot of grass, there's a mixture of rock and stuff like that. There are definitely fish there. We'll just have to figure out what these idiots want. Lane, I do not fish with duckets. I have a mixture of rods. I have a older than dirt Falcon rod that just handles business. I have a St. Croix fiber or a Legend glass. I have some rods that I don't even know what they are. I got one that I won from the online tournament that we entered. I forgot what it was. I have a Bass Pro Shop rod, and I have some G Loomis rods. But zero duckets, though my brother loves ducket rods. So I've just never tried them. Probably because my brother loves them, so I should be concerned with anything that my brother has given the thumbs up to. It's a natural response. It's a defense mechanism. So if he says it's cool, then I'm like, I'm a little suspect of this, bro. What about scoping for a fish? Yo, Mike. Scoping has been frowned upon in this establishment. I have it, but if I turn it on, what the kids refer to as the old heads, they are not in favor of. I think I had a fish. I'll just let it soak there. If that was a fish, that was in like 10 feet of water. Times are tough. Well, we'll switch locations, which is what we're gonna do right now. Times are definitely tough, bro. But we are not concerned. The beauty of the channel is we show the real, dog. If we struggle, you see it. If we don't, you see it. We should go to that area before potentially that storm comes in. So it's 10:20. Uh-oh, Mike's starting to stress a bit. All right. Well then, Mike, we're gonna move. The shaky head. Give me one more cast here, Mike, and then we will bounce. Should it be to the left or should it be to the right? We're going right. We'll find them, Dennis. It's just gonna take a little bit. We deal with what we got. We don't have a fish finder in the back, so we initially didn't have one in the front. Now we moved the one from the back to the front. So now we gotta see how far we can cruise and safely venture out to other areas. We might not be as limited as we think we are because we got Elon, so we have the ability to get the net and do whatever we gotta do. Oh, we got ourselves a creolicism. Yeah, creel's in the house. Creel's gonna, he's just trying to convert everybody to get used to not catching, but don't worry, Creel. Just give me a second, dog. I gotta get used to my new surroundings. I once was blind, but now I can see. You know what I'm saying, dog? So we are in that situation. Regulators, mount up. Let's move. Watch out, bros. There's gonna be some fish over there. Okay. Enjoy the cruise, homies, as I will be on to figure out the direction that we are headed. As there is no fish finder here, I should let you guys see, take a glimpse behind the scenes. Watch out, bros. behind the scenes right here. This is what I'm looking at, bros. I have a fish there. Now has some good old duct. And I'm seeing workings of silver. I have to cut that off. I'm gonna have to get that app. And let's get it. Now we're gonna turn it and burn it. Boom, boom. Hey, where's Khaled, bro? Khaled, are you out there? Dude, this is futuristic. I'm on the hunt for some bass and I'm looking at my arm to see where I'm at. Very futuristic. Adapt and overcome, homies. So many miles. All right, guys, that's close enough. Let's see where we're at. Yep, definitely close enough. Ten feet of water. Let us swipe away our other app, and now we're back. 10 feet of water. Let's see what the side imaging shows. Shows grass. Quite a bit of grass. But it isn't as high as you would expect it. We are in 7 feet of water. There's a flat that comes out up there. I was hoping that eelgrass would come off on the backstroke, but it is still there. Ten feet of water. Casting that way. All right, let's spot lock right here, because I have to have a mic off moment, bros. Well, Kendall has already started the speculation. Yo, what's up, Travis? Didn't do too well yesterday. Couldn't get them going well. Couldn't even get them on Bronco. You yesterday, dog. The cooperation, I'll say, wasn't too great on our end either. We are on the edge of the grass right now. We're casting towards the grass. There should be a flat out there. We're gonna try something fast first, and then we're gonna switch. I did see some arches chilling at the edge of the grass as I cruised by. Those are the guys that we're after. The ones chilling on the bottom waiting for something to slowly crawl by. Yo, Kendall, I have an extra strong bracket, or I did, for the 16, so I thought it was all good. I'm gonna toss a worm out here in a second. We're in 12 feet. That drop is pretty quick. There's thick grass up top, and then the drop. Washallow, here he goes. Okay, good thing that guy saw me. All right, so it's already hit the ground up there. So we're gonna slow roll this. It might be painful, guys. Yo, Mike, the rain is making you tired. The rain is keeping me cool, dog. Well, the clouds. I don't know if I want it to rain over here. I think I'd rather it didn't. There's a decent drop right there. Definitely a decent drop. Oh yeah, dog, that's why you said you couldn't go fishing, but this rain over here is keeping me slightly fresh. Or clouds again, not rain. Yo, Matthew, we've only caught one 4-pounder. If you're gonna catch one, that's not a bad one to catch, but I would like to catch multiple. Live off of Lake Michigan. Bro, you probably get a lot of that lake effect weather. That's probably a lot more unpredictable than the weather in normal areas. Oh, that is true, Matthew. That is definitely, we're not being ungrateful, dog. We're just saying, so far, only one. We had a couple nibbles, but I'm assuming those were smaller ones. I had something hit the chatterbait, but it was a miss, so. You know, if you get the opportunity to and you fail, well, then that's on you. I don't think the current is. In some areas, it felt like it was moving my bait, but right here, the channel is off to my left, and it's not really feeling like my bait is moving. I would have assumed that they opened the gates a little bit more because of the rain last night. Because when I got up to check if I was going fishing at the usual time, I just heard a lot of rain, so I was like, yep, that's a no. So, I mean, without hesitation, I just went back to sleep. I was like, all right, let me set my alarm for later. But I'm just gonna go back to sleep. So I just went back to sleep with, bros, if I can sleep past 4 in the morning, hey, that's a good day. Now, Creel's gonna pop in with his, oh, you're weak, bro. I'm up at 3. Tim, there are times that looks can be deceiving. In front of us, there's a flat. We are in 12 feet of water. That drop happens pretty quick. So, I felt weird. I think I missed a on the drop bite. Yo, what's up, Crib, with the hand emoji? The face palm emoji? I'm gonna see if I can find out where that. Matthew, we're getting used to our new setup here because we don't have a fish finder in the bow in the console anymore. We moved it to the bow, so we're kind of going off of this app that I have on my arm. That app gives us the mapping so that we can stay in what we believe to be safe water. So as it is our first day running this setup, we don't want to venture too far. Some would say there's always something, but that's life, bro. We're just trying to adapt and overcome. I'm gonna throw a little further to the left. There was quite a bit of grass in that whole freaking reel back. Let's see how deep that is. Gotta be part of the flat on the side. That bridge has a huge ledge that I've always wanted to fish, but never been there. So I think I know which one you're talking about. I think you're talking about that. I think there's a road bed there, and I fished it, and I fished it once or twice, and I never really caught anything there. So. All right, that means that I'm gonna have to freaking throw even further to the left. Okay. I think I finally cast it to the outside of the grass line. Let's just slow roll it. Creel, you will not believe. You sent me the thing for what you were gonna buy me, and then the moderator sent me this, Doc. Let's see how well you guys can see that. And she asked me, how about this for reading the chat? But the only problem with that, dude, is that I might then possibly lose it in the water. I would have to take it off every time I hook into the fish. So, I mean, that might not be a lot of times, but I would have to take it off in order for me to be able to Creel, you don't want to think like the moderator, because the moderator, she likes me. So, You're going to start liking me, bro. And I mean in like the homie sense, but you're going to start liking me. You're going to be like, this guy, he's super cool. So I'd be careful with that, Creel. I'm gonna have to pop that frickin' jig out of the grass. Because we gotta get some action going here. I really thought that we'd pop off a couple right here. On this little drop right here. But I might stand corrected. I might have to pull out Creel's favorite, the old monster. Though I have caught BBLs off of this worm, so that's where it's kind of unknown. Should I switch my worm? But that worm is the one BBL. Let's get that jig out there. It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to pop it out of the grass, but anyways. Oh, it's about time, Snizook. Had I known that you were gonna get here late, I would have saved even that BBL for you. But now that Snizook is here, allow the hook setting to commence. All right, let's go get some hook setting. Here we go. Have I been cheating? I've been catching BBLs while you've been gone, dog. If I could control it, I would. Let's cruise. Let's cruise. This is not the spot where I was catching BBLs, but this should have every reason to have a BBL. be no reason that there won't be a BBL here. I should have changed this line for high vis line. I was thinking about it, but this line underneath was good. So I was like, let's just keep throwing this one until it becomes no good. Ronnie, we have not caught a fish in a while, bro. We've only caught one today. $15 feet. $15 feet, no grass, a little bit of breeze blowing. Cloud cover. It should be nice. All this adds up to the potential for there to be a fish. Got hung up in grass. Pop them out the grass. Let them hit the bottom. I mean, potentially it might be the color of trailer that I have on. I have a black with red flake on. Now, I was told to toss a blue-black jig. But I haven't really had anything smash this. So I might change the color of my trailer. That might be part of the problem here. So we will see. In a couple casts, I will try and figure out why. Why are we not catching? I may have to have something a little more natural. Let's see here, guys. Because this is not an area that, I mean, you can catch them on a jig, but this is not like I don't feel rock. I just feel grass, and I'm pulling it out the grass and popping them out and then letting them drop back down. So I can't rule them out as like this guy has a problem. Why don't I ever try any hard baits? So I just threw a square bill earlier today, dog. I usually start off with a chatterbait, dude, and see how they're feeling the chatterbait, and then go there. Most of the time, the real reason behind not throwing a lot of hard baits is the floating eelgrass. That is the issue. So throw the chatterbait so I can come back with less floating eelgrass. He just goes out there, sinks to the bottom, single hook, not a bunch of trebles that are going to cause a problem and get hung up. So maybe it's so that I can limit the frustration, because if every cast is a eelgrass removal, that after a while becomes a laborious task. So I switch to the chatterbait and then baits that just sink down to the bottom so that I don't have to worry about getting all kinds of eelgrass on them. So again, bro, some rhyme to the reason. It's just not usually discussed all that much. Because I got a deep diver tied on right now. I always have some kind of crankbait on. And that's another reason why top water is, along the lines of, like, we don't get bit on it, but when you throw a top water, all these little bits of floating eelgrass, they get stuck to your top water, and then your walking the dog it's hindered, like when a dog walks and gets a splinter or a, whatever you guys call it, a thorn or something in their paws, and he's got this like weird limp. Well, that is how my top water goes after he gets a blade of eelgrass. He's got a weird limp. And he's not doing the proper dog walk. A chatterbait, I find I can work him through the grass at whatever level I want. Now, I'm not saying that is correct. I'm just saying that is the choice that is made, finding that middle ground. All right, so there's like 4 feet of grass right here. Because it might be a little hard to pick up on the camera, but there's a lot of little pieces of eelgrass. We are in about 7 feet of water with 5 feet of clearance. Snizook. If only my fishing was as good as the analogies, bro. That's the problem. I think I need to slow down my chatterbait movement. I didn't throw a Nico. Dummy, didn't throw a Nico. Hey, what the heck, bro? All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the juice. This was the outskirts of the juice. It was not the juice itself. So we'll cruise to the outskirts, to the actual area where we've been catching them. I just want to play around, see if there was anything out here. Okay, all right. Let's make it happen, homies. I think you guys can see it a little better here. There's floating eelgrass everywhere, thus causing the problem. We're on. Yo, Frog, I might have missed it, but did you ever mention if your white frog is a hollow belly or if it is a white frog, like a toad of some sort? I might have missed it, dude, but I don't think you mentioned that. All right, guys, I'm just currently moving over there. We will be there in a little bit. Ten feet with minimal grass. Minimal grass off to the left and right. But potentially. I'm going to cast off to the left towards those docks. Let's see what's out there. I think my transducer, though, might be flipped. So that might be another problem. I'm gonna have to go somewhere that I know is a certain way in order to see if my transducer is flipped. Because for it to be on the transducer in the back, I had to flip it. So potentially when I think I'm seeing grass on the left, it's really grass on the right, because it was not making sense. So I'll go and try and figure this out. See, guys? Just little things here and there where you got to be all like, oh yeah, I forgot about it. Because in order for it to make sense in the back, I had to flip my transducer. Not the actual transducer, but the way it's shown on the screen. So potentially, what I think I'm seeing on the left is actually on the right. Because this guy should have held its settings. And I think that's what I'm seeing. Okay, got some eelgrass. I'm gonna have to throw the worm out there, get a better feel. I think these things are backwards. Is there a creek behind that area? It sounds like I hear water. I might have to go look. Hollow belly. See, then we're running two foods here, or two different frogs here. That's why I run mine at under Mach 1. There's gotta be a creek right there. There's got to be a creek. What the heck is swimming towards me? Yeah, there's a creek right there. I see some water coming in. Yeah, it's got to be backwards because there should be no reason that there would be grass off to my right. And none off to the left. Yeah, we're probably, I just need another verification, but we're probably backwards here, guys. Transducer view is probably backward. All right, we are in 10 feet. We're outside the grass line, which is where I wanted to go, but I'm just gonna go out on the limb and I'm gonna flip this. La-dee-da, la-dee-da. Okay, la-dee-da-dee. We came to party. Flip left, right. All right. That's something we would not have noticed until we got out on the water. Oh yes, Nizuk, I had to move the one in the back to the front. That's the only way to get this to work. While we wait on Lawrence to give us a response as to what they want us to do. Looking at this creek back here, guys. I'm gonna go fish this creek. Very interesting. Not a single nibble. These look like very productive conditions. But I can assure you that the productivity of these conditions is lacking. Oddly enough, I don't even feel the grass out here. Who stole all my grass? I think I'm throwing to the edges, not the... All right, there's definitely grass out there. If there ain't grass out there, I'm gonna freaking jump in the water and see what is going on. Where you at, fools? What's up? What's happening? What up, bro?
I can't hear you.
Khaled in the house.
Hey, I gotta go get my buddy. He's broke down.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll come back though, bro, if you don't mind.
No, it's all good. You catching them?
Nah, man, I only got one. No, 2 bites today.
I've only got one.
Same page, bro. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. So Khaled said he got 2 bites. DJ Khaled said he got 2. I've only got 1 and some nibbles. The nibbles were, well, we shouldn't even count those. But DJ Khaled was in the house. Maybe I should get one of those underwater cameras. Yo, Snazook, all these ideas, all I hear is cha-ching, cha-ching. Well, I have a chance. I'm gonna charge the receiver so that we don't end up with a dead receiver. There's a lot of juggling that goes on here, power-wise. Khaled said he was gonna go help out his homie. All right, let's see, guys. What an idiot. I tried to put the C side on the wrong side. What we're looking at, okay. You charging? Yeah. All right, guys. So that's why you got a little network out here where the homies will tell you, hey man, I haven't got very many bites. So that way you can see if you're losing your mind or if right now the lake is just being the lake. I had to refresh my comments, guys. I caught a walleye before I even felt a bite. Okay. Aquaview, yeah, that's what it is. Where am I fishing right now? So you could write it off as a business expense. That is a correct assumption there, Snazook. But you still gotta put the money in, dog. So it's not like a business expense just magically makes the money appear. You're like, I cast a business expense spell on this Aquaview. That is not, at least in my experience, that is not how it goes down, bro. It's, yo, bust out the money, and then later on in life, you could write it off on your taxes. But you're assuming that we're rolling in dough, in Bassassin dough, off of the channel to where you would end up being able to write off that expense. So, you know. I have never fished Lake Martin Lane. All right, Steve coming through saying nothing wrong with the way that I was throwing the toad. All right, finally, somebody has my back. Dudes, in a little bit, I'm gonna go fish this little influx of water. I'm gonna throw some faster moving baits there. See if there's any fish that are just kinda chilling at the stream. I've never seen that stream going off like that. I've never heard it. I've never seen it. I don't know what happened. Dave, it could be better, dog. We got to get a fish. That's what would make it better. Right now, we only have one. I mean, if you're going to have one, might as well make it a BBL. But then after that, the bite just died or didn't exist. Whatever the case is, the bite ended up going into hibernation. And that is what happened to us yesterday. We caught a BBL right off the bat. So maybe catching BBLs right off the bat is a bad thing. I don't know. Catch them, but don't let them be your first fish. I think that's the problem. We are going down. We are shrinking. Our worms are shrinking. I really thought these fools would be hitting a jig, but I mean, I haven't thrown it here. So yeah, Super Dave, if you're gonna take a lunchtime nap, bro, then you're back. Then this is the place to be. Lane's cousin, what's up? Ah, see, Creel knows the tax game. You got to be able to buy it first before you can write it off. I guess that would also be better, Super Dave. If you didn't have to go back to work, then you'd be good. So I think YouTube rewards, I mean, it rewards the ads that you guys see. So if you guys see ads, then it's all like, okay, cool. We're going to give you a portion of each ad that these guys saw. So I don't think view time, unless there's more ads that come out, I don't know. But unless view time has more ads, then it kind of, like if you guys are watching and there's no ads, well, the view time counts towards my viewing hours to stay above the, I think 4,000 mark. I don't remember what it is. But that is, I don't think that's the problem anymore. It's the amount of ads. Now, algorithm-wise, I don't know what they do. I mean, views, thumbs up. I don't know if they care about duration. But it's stuff like that. Dang, you guys see that crash right in front of us? Shh, you guys see that? Look at that. Friggin' osprey out there just smashing fish. Oh yes, Super Dave, then you just be hanging out with the homies. And Snozook, I think you are correct that the early morning, now I'm starting to sound like frickin' the Muppets that are on top of the, what the heck, the osprey blew up again. That are on the, oh no, I'm starting to sound like some kind of chef. I forgot what his name is. Early morning. The early morning bite is crucial. But I mean, the one that we caught was not early morning. I don't know what time it was. It was like 6, 7. I have no idea. So I mean, we've been getting out here like at 5 in the morning before the fish even wake up. But that other one was not 5 in the morning. That other one was like, it was, I don't know what time it was, maybe 8, 7, something like that. So I would agree that morning is crucial, and afternoon they start to pick up again also. So of course, you know, they talk about bite windows and blah, blah, blah. You know, that's when we get into the super nerding on bass fishing. Plus, right now, you have storms, no storm, storms, no storm. There's a fluctuation in nature, in the force. But they should still bite. I don't know what's going on today. It's hump day. These guys should be getting down. I'm gonna throw a jig in a little bit. I tried to downsize. Plus, we also changed the color of our trailer on the jig. So there's a lot of variables going on here. A lot of variables. We had been going with like a natural green pumpkin, and then we switched it to a black red. Which is a major contrast, but anyways. I'm gonna throw a frickin' jig out here. There's a lot of rock out here where these guys can chill and wait till my crawdad goes past them. That was hung on a rock, not on a fish. If that was a fish, we'd be setting records right now, guys. But that was not a fish. That's another rock. There was no way those could be fish, bro. Those were fish. I'm just gonna pack up and just go home because those fish are huge. We're only in 10 feet of water right here. One last cast with this Nico, but to the deeper side. And then after that, we're gonna do a jig a couple times. And then I'm gonna go see what's up with that creek that's spewing out water over there. Oh, bro, those were not drum. Those were rocks waiting for me to set the hook in them. I think the homie DJ Khaled is back. He went and saved his homie and he's back. He's out there part of the Rescue Rangers. The Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. What up, homie?
What up, big dog? Good to finally meet you, bro.
Oh, pull up anywhere, player. There's plenty of space. I'll toss you a mic and then we can have a little conversation. Get to know Senor Khaled.
Well, my real name's Dave.
Your real name's Dave?
Yeah, my real name's Dave. That's the name of my band.
I thought you were DJ Khaled, dog. Well, now, hey, bro, I gotta go. I thought you were DJ Khaled.
Man.
I thought you were bringing clout to the channel right here.
That ain't me, bro. I had like a band like 5 or 7 years ago. That was the name of the band.
Uh,
Cussing down.
Oh, it's all good, bro. I can't. This is America, bro. Freedom of speech to the homies. I can't. But
I got you, man.
let me get you a mic, dog. That way.
I've never really fished this area. I've seen a bunch of people fish over here, but I've never seen anybody catch anything.
Well, this is where I caught some BBLs, dog. So.
Right here?
Yeah.
Really?
But I was posted up right there, and then I cast it to the deeper. Here you go, Mr. Khaled. Dave, I should say.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought it was DJ Khaled, guys. I thought we were gonna freaking have a homie, a famous homie. But maybe all we got is an infamous homie right here.
That's right.
You're good. I'll move if I got to, player. I'm not on this spot having like the best luck, so we got to make sure we don't drop this. I got you. The moderator will murder us.
Appreciate that, man.
So you got two options, dog. You can clip it on you, or you can put the magnet on. It's up to you.
See now.
Ah, same here, player.
Name's Dave.
Latin Best Assassin, what's up? What's happening?
All right, yeah.
Nah, I'm LA, dog.
All right, for sure, dude. Oh, man.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go lines. I'll let your boy. I'm already out here anyway.
All right, yeah, man.
Where you from?
Well, I live in Huntsville.
Okay.
Originally I'm from California. But yeah, I moved out to Huntsville about 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago. I'm going on my 6th year. I moved out here before everyone else started moving out here.
Oh, when the property costs were low.
Yeah, man, now it's freaking, I couldn't believe it, dude. You know, I was like, man, it's going to be some cheap housing out there. Then, you know, I feel like I should have never said anything, you know? Because then I started telling everybody like how great like Huntsville was, you know, all my family back home in California. And I feel like the word got out and I spoiled it for everybody.
So you brought all the Californians over
Yeah,
here.
man, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, this dude.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
guys.
I'm not sure if it was me, but Sorry, man.
You're good, dog. If we get too close.
Yeah. Try not to hurt your boat.
That's all good, dog. You'll hurt me more than the boat. I'll cry, dog. If I see Silver get a scratch, I've already almost cried the very first scratch she.
Oh, man.
Morning. The moderator. What's wrong? And then I just had like a dead look in my face. And then I just pointed her to the scratch. She's like, oh my God. And I was like, that's what I'm saying.
Who's the moderator? Is the moderator your wife?
Oh,
okay.
You must not have seen the channel for too long.
Oh, man.
If you're wondering if the moderator is my wife, it's on your side, dog. It ain't big, but I threw a shaky head out there.
Nice.
We finally got a bite, homies.
Yeah.
This is bite number 2.
It's because I came, man. I brought the juice.
Khaled brought the luck, dogs. You just gotta not focus. You just gotta have a conversation, and next thing you know, you got a fish. But we also switched to the shaky head. Khaled in the house, also known as Dave.
Yes, sir. We be fishing.
So Dave coming over here from Cali, bringing all the Calis.
I'm just saying that, but you never know, man. I feel like I said, I should have never said anything, you know?
So cost so much when I moved over here.
Maybe.
The weight is in, guys. This guy is not big, but look at that, guys. That is the second bite of the day. No tag.
Yeah, what's the deal with the tag? They tag the fish and you get
15 hundos, bro.
What?
Yeah, you just got, it's like maybe like an $80 or $100 entry.
And
then
so you got to enter?
Yeah, so.
Where do you enter at, GTO?
GTO, or you can even go online or whatever, and they basically threw, I think, 200 tags out here. But like anywhere, right? This lake is massive, so
yeah.
It's everywhere. I thought you had one, dog.
Nah, man, I'm just stuck in some weeds.
Hey, I know you're from Cali, dog, but I don't think Alabama has totally accepted that.
Totally accepted what?
Being stuck in weed. You know what I'm saying?
Yet. Not yet.
Yeah, so you just go and you pay, and then they end up releasing those. You can get a truck and a boat. So somebody already won the boat.
Oh, no way, dude.
Yeah. So, but I mean, dude, I haven't seen a tag in all my years here, but
okay.
I mean,
they out here though.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
No,
allegedly.
they're out here, dog, but I've just never seen a tag. So if I catch a tagged fish, I'm gonna give one hundo of those 15 hundos to the guys watching that live.
Hell yeah,
so
dude. That's what's up, man. You gotta do it for the people. You gotta do it for all your fans out there.
Gotta do it for the homies.
I don't even remember how I stumbled upon your channel, but yeah, just a few years ago. I think a couple years ago I've been watching you now. But I just got this boat recently, maybe like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
$800, man.
Oh, that don't look bad for $800.
Yeah, man.
As long as it gets you on the water, dog.
That's right, shit, dude.
I mean, you could have that boat and catch fish, or this boat and not catch fish. Those are your, I mean, dude.
Yeah, it goes either way, man. You could have the fanciest equipment and still not catch anything.
Yeah, that don't mean anything, bro. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Silver is like one of the prettiest boats out on the water, but if I'm not catching fish, well, then it's like, whatever, bro. She's wanted to buck me off a couple times. She's like, you suck, dog, get off.
Silver's got a mind of her own.
Yep, she's like, I'm worthy of someone who can catch fish, not you. They're like, look, Silver, our paths met, our destiny was sealed, so just deal with it.
That's
it's kind of like the moderator.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm like, look, yeah, you could have had better, but our paths have met and our destinies were sealed. So
ain't that right?
That's what you get.
How do you live stream?
Oh, I got a.
Was it like Starlink?
Yeah, I got Starlink.
Ah.
That's who I refer to as Elon.
okay, I get it.
He's
now.
right there in the middle.
Dang, Elon's watching you, man. He's making sure you're not doing anything inefficient.
Bro, he's he's like, look, dude, I'm gonna doge you because clearly you're not catching fish, so I'm gonna straight up doge you.
That's funny.
And I'm like, yo, Elon, relax, dog. Let me at least have some time out here.
Yeah, my buddy was broke down over there. He's a cat fisherman. So he's putting out lines. And he's got himself a busted old boat, you know. So, gotta give him a hand, give him a jump real quick.
Oh, you did some rescue rangers, bro.
Yeah, man. Gotta help the peeps when they're in need.
Oh, you know it. In the water.
Dude, yeah. People out, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's the difference that I noticed when I first moved over here was how courteous people were compared to California. Like in California, like you broke down the side of the road, nobody's gonna come and stop.
But you also have to think that in California, there could be all kinds of crazy people.
That's right, man.
I mean, here you could have crazy people too, but.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys. That fish was 1 ounces.
Have you any of your other followers or
Oh,
viewers?
yeah. So, Tim, the PBR or the Polish racer guy.
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, I see him comment a lot.
Huh?
I see him comment a lot on your videos.
Yeah, freaking Creel. I mean, we don't even want to talk about Creel when he goes out fishing. So Creel, multiple times, he just essentially calls me like an Uber, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be out there. I expect you at this time at this dock." And I'm all like, "Oh, okay, dog. Let me just make sure that my schedule matches." Oh yeah, it just does. So him, Benefish.
Okay.
Benefish Arnold. Not his
cool
real name, but
Benefish Arnold. But yeah, man, I just got this live scope. It's the Eagle i9. It's all right. I actually haven't used it to catch any fish. Actually, I'm thinking about selling it because it's just like, I feel like it hinders me. You know, I'm staring at the screen. When here in Guntersville, if you know the spots, you know, you can catch fish.
yeah. So I have active target, but
Okay.
these guys are, the majority of us are old school, old fashioned fishermen. So if I turn that on,
You'll get a bunch of haters.
they're just gonna throw me in the water, dog.
Nah.
It ain't gonna be. They're just gonna be all like, "Silver, buck them off," and then boom, I'm in the water.
So where are you from, LA?
So I'm from New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
So I moved over here from New Mexico. I've gone to like San Diego and then back to New Mexico, and then I moved to here.
Okay. Were you in the Marine Corps?
Negative.
Oh, okay.
This is done for a family. This is a clothing brand that I did for a family member who
Okay.
is in the Marines.
Gotcha.
So, but they also like to get down with some fishing. So the combination of the two.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
that's
I'll
what-
have to buy one of those fishing shirts, bro.
Oh,
I mean, I was in the Navy. And
Oh, you're in the Navy?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for your service, dog.
Hey.
Let me fist bump from from a
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I've traveled that's what led me back to Alabama. I was stationed in Pensacola, and me and my buddies used to go to Mobile all the time. And, you know, like I said, being from California, the people were just so different. Like, everyone was so nice. Everyone was so courteous. And, like, what I'm used to is just a bunch of, you know, crazy people and people who don't give a damn. Everyone's, you know, everyone's so, like, pride for time, you know, because having the commute all the way. But I live in the high desert, so, like, Palmdale area.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I didn't really live in Los Angeles, but I lived in the desert part of Los Angeles because Los Angeles County is a pretty big county.
Dude, tell me about the commute, bro. There were times where, because I'm an early bird guy, right?
Yeah.
So I would go to work. I would go early in the morning.
Yeah.
There's no traffic. I'm the only one on the road. We're talking about like 5 in the morning. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I get to work. So I'm expecting on the way home, since I showed up early, when I leave, at the time there should be no traffic.
Yeah.
But the parking lot at work had nobody when I got there. And when I was leaving, there was basically nobody there. And I was like, how are we both, or how are all of us working the same schedule when I got here before you and you're leaving before me? This doesn't make any sense.
That's how it works out sometimes, man.
So traffic ended up being like outrageous on the way back. And I was like, dude, what the heck? This makes no sense.
That's crazy.
So.
Do you work LA or?
So I can neither confirm nor deny what I do.
Okay.
These guys have been trying to guess.
Okay.
They've guessed all kinds of stuff. Latest one this morning was I'm a radio talk show host. So that was.
I can see that. I can see that.
That was the latest guess.
Okay. I guess you can't give away too much personal information when you're. Yeah.
Yeah, because. You know, you never know how many Borises you'll find out here.
Yeah, man.
There's a legit Boris that shows up, dog. He comes in and he's all like, hey, I would have already caught a fish. I'm a better fisherman than you. And I was like, oh, that's cool, Boris.
Yeah.
Keep it real, dog.
Freaking haters out there.
But, you know, that's just life, dog. Anytime you put yourself out there, somebody's going to say some negative things, but... it don't faze me, dog.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I guess I should be careful what I say about myself, huh?
You only say what you feel comfortable with, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I work weekends, so that's why I'm able to get out here on the weekdays.
Yeah.
I work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 12-hour shifts. I won't say where I work. But let's just say I build rocket engines.
All right.
Yeah.
But he won't say where he works.
Yeah, they'll give someone a clue.
So he builds rocket engines. Does that make you a rocket scientist?
Nah.
Ah, we've just met a rocket scientist, guys.
That ain't me, man.
We have met a rocket scientist, guys. Our first rocket scientist on the channel. DJ Khaled.
That's what's up. In the house.
Sorry, did we ever finish saying the subscribers? I think we got off topic, but Unlimited has come over from Florida to fish. So that was a good trek for him to come over here and throw some lines.
From Florida?
Yeah, it was like maybe 9 hours or whatever.
No, that's not too bad.
Well, I said that, but he's all like, bro, I'm not a road warrior like you are. That took a long time. Because I was telling him, I was like, bro, I used to drive from New Mexico to here, so
Holy
I mean, that's
cow.
like,
yeah, that's like a 16-hour drive.
yeah,
Yeah, man. I used to do a lot of road tripping when I lived back in Cali, but not here. Too busy with work and my little son, my little 1-year-old. So you're throwing a shaky head, huh?
yes, sir. But keep in mind, that's the only bite that I got here in the entire time that I've been. It's because when I throw bigger stuff, they don't seem to be biting those bigger things right now.
I got you. I think I'll just stick with the jig. Jig and shaky head, that's like almost the same thing.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
That's a little bit bulkier than my skinny little shaky head, but you...
Yeah, I got a freaking brush hog.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to catch manfish, that's probably how you're going to get them.
Ah.
Yeah, dude. If you show up in the morning, bro,
Yeah.
right here, that's where, like, you could have BBL magic.
BBL magic.
Now, I broke off a BBL here that I swear to you had to have been, I mean, it had to be a big fish because I felt him, that just one thump.
Yeah.
I set the hook, there was no budging.
Oh,
It
man.
was just boom. And then I felt the fish pulling me in that direction, just turn.
Yeah.
And then I tried to turn that fish back, but my drag wasn't set right, so I missed it.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah,
I had a nice bite last week over there on the bank, and as soon as I go to set the hook, just from my freaking drag being too loose, man.
So I'm thinking that it was either Creel or the moderator who messed with my drag while I wasn't looking. So Dude.
When he was in the back, when you're not looking, he's probably loosening up your drag.
Bro, he told me that he went to my house and he loosened my drag.
What the?
And I'm like, all right, cool, dog. But it's also possible that I angered the moderator by saying one of my very smart phrases all the time, right? So.
Oh, no. Can't anger that moderator, man. See, I need to get my wife to moderate for me. I just need to get that Starlink.
Oh, yeah. So, science. Oh, budget. So, you know, in your monthly finances.
Oh, man. Gotta think about that, man. But that whole bank right there, me and my buddy have caught fish all through that whole bank.
There's a stream going right there.
Yeah, it sounds like some waterfall or something.
Yeah, that I want to go check right now. I've been saying that for like an hour.
Yeah, I've never fished this spot. Like I said, I've seen a bunch of people fishing here, but I've never fished it. So is there like a hump or something?
There's a point that comes out right here.
Gotcha.
So this thing goes like this, bro. It's like it gets real shallow out there, and then it just drops off and it comes out to here, and then it goes out one more time to a point and then back out like that, and it just keeps on.
Okay.
But it's got a steep drop. Dude, I've caught some good sized spot here. Like there's rock, there's grass, there's depth. I've caught a lot of stuff here.
All right. Oh, there goes the Blackhawk. So you used to fish out in New Mexico?
Oh yeah, it was terrible, bro.
Yeah, I used to, back in California, I used to fish at a private.
Ourselves a Black Hawk over here, guys.
Yes, sir.
America. Dude, did you know Orange County Lake? Did you know have you ever gone to Orange County Lake?
Where's that, in Florida?
No, in Cali.
Oh, no. I never went like past like Diamond Valley.
Cause I was in, well, essentially, I forgot what it was called, but Orange, it's somewhere near LA, Orange, whatever the heck.
Yeah, Orange County is like south of LA.
Yeah, so I was there and they had a lake there. It was like maybe February or something like that, maybe even earlier. And I went and I just rented one of their little John boats.
Okay, yeah.
And I caught a 7-Eleven over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
But keep in mind, that was the only bite I got. Well, maybe one other fish, but that's all I got the entire day.
Oh man, yeah, it's rough out in California. There's a lot of fishing pressure.
Oh yeah, dude, they've seen every bait.
Yep, every single bait, every single kind of trick in the book,
Yep.
and
And
those fish are smart, man.
They look right at you.
Yeah, they'll look right at you and be like, "What you doing?
What
What you doing, Willis?"
Hold on, you want me to bite this? Bro, get out of here with that. And then they swim away with their fin up, and then you're all like, oh, that's how you're gonna do me?
Yeah, where I used to fish, we fish for trout like, in wintertime when they stock it up, and like I remember one time I caught like a 10-pound trout, pretty big trout, and a frickin' bass just came out of nowhere and tried swallowing that thing. There was some big bass in that lake.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, it's called Lake Palmdale. It was a private lake. You had to pay to fish there. But it was worth it. My buddies caught some big fish out of there. I think the biggest one my friends caught is like 9-pounder. But there's a place in Coleman called Duck River Reservoir.
Oh, Creel doesn't want people talking about Duck River.
My buddy caught a 9-pounder out of there.
You can talk about whatever you want, bro. I'm just messing with you.
But yeah, my buddy caught a 9-pounder out of there last year.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to put my kayak in there.
I have a small little V-hole that we could take. It's got like a 12 horsepower V-hole, like a 14-foot V-hole. And I bought it just for that lake.
All right. Excuse me, baller. Watch out, look. He's saying, I just bought this boat for that specific lake.
Yeah,
and
man.
This boat for Guntersville. And I also have a...
Well, I mean, like, I got a good deal on this boat. I couldn't really say no, you know? And I wasn't looking for another boat because I was just trying to chill because I have a kayak too. And my coworker was like, "Hey man, I got this boat for sale. I'll sell it to you for $800." But he had the lower off because he couldn't get it in reverse. So I had to rebuild the lower basically, which wasn't too bad.
I mean, for a rocket scientist.
Yeah, man, if you can read a schematic, you know, and read a freaking repair manual, then you can fix anything, you know?
If you could rocket science, then anything's possible.
Anything
guys.
is possible, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever want to go, let me know. I'll get your number and everything before we split ways.
Yeah, what do you call it? I was gonna put up with my kayak because I have a Hobie and all that other stuff.
We could go out, twin kayak or take the freaking V-hole. But with the V-hole, it's a little skinny, a little narrow, so you have to, you know, be really careful when you're walking around.
I've been losing weight, player, so we're good.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
We're good. I can fit through. I mean, look at this little space I have to fit through the camera, dog.
I know. I was wondering like how you set up your camera and everything, but that's pretty cool. That's a nice boat, man.
Oh, thanks, dog. The problem is that like whenever I go fishing, I got to go live, right? So I'm gonna have to bring Elon. I'm gonna have to bring, you know, a battery and stuff like that. So
I got plenty of room on that boat. Yeah, straight up, dude.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Do you got a spot where I could put this?
Yeah, I got. There's like a mount for a seat.
Okay.
You know, you could probably stick it in the seat mount.
Yeah, because that's where that is right now.
You know, when I get home today, like I said, if we exchange numbers, I'll show you. I'll send you pictures of the boat, and maybe you can see what you can do.
I'll need a schematic.
You're gonna need a schematic and a blueprint.
Yes, I'm gonna need a schematic in order to figure out if this will fit there, bro. So, what kind of a jig are you throwing?
I like these. They don't sell them anymore. It's called a Game Changer Trash Master, I think, and it's got a screw lock in there, so it doesn't have a weed guard. So you just put the bait on the screw lock and Texas rig it.
Okay.
So yeah, it makes it. I mean, I fish regular jigs too, but I've had more bites without the weed guard and everything.
Yeah, I just so happened to be throwing one without a weed guard. And you know how I got this one? A homie from Cali, a subscriber from Cali sent me these.
Oh, no way.
He's all like, here, try these without a weed guard. And I was like, well, I'll try them, dog, but I don't know about all this grass.
Yeah, the grass is tough out here. That is one thing that I'm not too big of a fan of, but you gotta deal with it.
Dude, can you do a verification for me?
Yes, sir.
About the amount of eelgrass that's on the top of this?
Yeah. There's always eelgrass, dude. You're never gonna escape it here.
Because sometimes these guys are all like, bro, why don't you throw this bait? And I was like, dude, there's so much eelgrass.
Yeah, you gotta be very selective in what you throw. Because if you're not, you're gonna be pulling up freaking grass every single time, dude.
Before it even gets to take a dive.
Yeah, and it's already freaking covered up, you know?
These guys just said that I'm never getting in another man's boat.
Ah! Then we'll go kayak fishing then. Does your kayak have a trolling motor?
Nah, bro. I use my Chevrolet legs.
Ah!
Watch out, bro.
Chevrolet legs, hell yeah. I've never heard that before. The good old Chevrolet legs.
Yeah, bro, they never let me down.
Oh, so yeah, it's one of those pedal or whatever, pedal kayaks.
Yeah, it's got a 360 drive, so
Oh, okay.
I could even do donuts in it, bro.
Dang!
The only thing it doesn't have is hydros. And then I'd be all like, boom.
Oh, there's an Apache right there.
What's that?
That's an Apache helicopter.
All right, guys, we've seen a Black Hawk. We've seen an Apache. Next thing you know, we'll see a Chinook.
You never know, man.
So a Dave, Super Dave, he said, "What up, dog?"
What up? What up, fishing fam?
He said from one Dave to another Dave.
All right, yeah, too many Daves out there, but yeah, man. What up, Dave? You can hear me, right, with the mic?
Yeah, they should be able to hear you from that
Okay.
distance. I go get the truck and come and they hear me. I gotta fix this shaky head. But yeah, dude, there's a strip of rocks right here.
Yeah.
If you run a jig on that and you just feel dunk, 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 boom. And then you set the hook into them real nice, but that's if they're cooperating. There's a stretch where if they're loaded up on that, it's good stuff. I'm gonna position in a little bit on the shallow. That way I cast off to the deeper end
Yeah.
and then run it back up.
Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see what we're working with here.
Bro, so let me ask you a question and you don't have to answer it. Any questions I ask you, you can always plead the fifth.
Yes, sir.
Are you raza?
Sí, güey.
Eres raza, órale. Because I'm gonna say this. Well, I was about to cuss, dog.
Ah.
You almost got me cussing, but okay. So you're raza, and I was all like, "That's a jale chicano right there, bro."
Yeah, man, you don't meet too many Hispanic fishermen, bro. Which is nice, man. It's nice to get some, raza out here. But be careful, man. You don't want to say it out too loud, Someone's gonna get the wrong impression.
Dude, when I saw that, I was like, man, I can't tell him that's a jale chicano because if he's the white dude, he's gonna be all like, what does that mean, dog?
No, man.
All right, guys, let me show you that jale chicano right there. He's got the live scope on. It looks like a PVC handle set
Yeah,
up.
man, this is homemade, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's jale chicano, bro.
Yeah, man. Dude. Gotta be freaking frugal, They want like $200 for some of these live scope poles.
Bro, they want like 1,000 for the one that actually moves on its own and whatever. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's insane, man.
You see, guys, I'm not and I don't know if he's straight up raza or whatever, but
I guess you could say I'm a little whitewashed. I guess you could say that. My wife, she's full-blown Mexican, so I mean,
what
I'm Mexican, but I grew up in LA at a time where they highly discouraged kids from speaking Spanish. So when I was in kindergarten, they separated us. They separated the kids who spoke English and the kids who spoke Spanish, and then in first grade, we all came together because they learned how to speak English.
well, what I'm saying is, bro, that I'm not the only Mexican who skimps on stuff, bro. Look at, he's got a jale chicano right there. I cut the worms. All right, that's just a regular civilian helicopter right there, guys. But it's like, it's in the blood, bro.
Yeah, man.
You're
Yeah.
raised to be all like, all right, that's it. I'm not spending a penny on that.
Yeah, exactly.
I can just make that.
Yep, I'll just make it myself.
Yep. You know what? I'm not gonna spend money on a rocket. I'm just gonna build a rocket.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm building one in my backyard as we speak.
You've taken it to the extreme, dog. But I'm just saying. That rocket's too expensive. I'm gonna build one. So I'm just saying, dog, that might be a bit much. So, you know, you could ease up on the Jale Chicano at that point in time. Let them build the rockets on their own.
It does the job, bro. I mean, they're down there. I see fish.
I'm telling you, dude. They said try a 6 cents swim bait.
I got some swim baits. They want me to try a swim bait? I don't got a 6 cents, but I got some 316 swim baits.
You see, guys, that's why I like when other subscribers are on the water with me, so they can try the stuff that you guys have been asking
all the stuff
for.
that they want you to try.
Yeah, and I'm all like, guys, I don't have that. I'm not throwing that.
Yeah, I got a bunch of swim baits if you ever want to give it a shot, dude. I got glide baits, swim baits, like the...
Shh, I got them.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever seen the Tackle Tavern?
I have not, no.
Oh, bro, the Tackle Tavern it's basically a little GTO.
Ah.
It's just, the success rate with some of these baits is kind of low, so.
Yeah, well, actually, I've had a lot of success with the 316 Rising Sun. It's just a paddle tail swim bait.
Yeah.
And I'm mostly beating the bank, you know?
Yeah.
Caught most of my swim bait fish just by beating the bank. I'm not really well versed in fishing deep, you know? Mostly a bank beater, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But that's why I got this freaking fancy thing, to see if I can, you know, get with the times and learn how to properly ledge fish, and it hasn't worked out very well for me. But I did have a nice bite on this last week. Look, it's a... Yeah.
Drag problems.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bro, we got to fish shirtless, like these vatos over here.
Oh, they got a big one. Or they're stuck on the bottom.
Oh, I think they're fishing for crappie.
There you go.
But they're shirtless, so I think that's the key.
That's
bro.
the key, dude.
We got to take our shirts off so that the bass can see that we can flex on them, and they're all like, hey, all right, bro. I'll go into your boat. Relax.
Yeah. Like, you convinced me. He's shirtless.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I was messing with someone with that kind of Atlas body. So you said you had a band.
Yeah, I make music still. I play guitar, play drums, play
I'm assuming it was like a rock band or something like that?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I used to play rock band too, but that's not the kind of band that you're talking
No. Dude, I remember when freaking Guitar Hero came out, I would get like mad because it made it seem like it was easier than it actually was playing guitar.
Straight up, bro. Watch out.
Yeah, it's like, dude, this is nothing like playing guitar. But it's a fun game. I'm not a hater. I try not to be a hater, you know?
Oh, well, then you could roll with me, dog. You know what I'm saying? We can get along because
yeah, man.
We ain't player haters, bro.
Nah, man. You can't hate the game, dude. Or no, you can't hate the player. Just gotta hate the game, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I had to go to the dentist yesterday. Had to freaking get one of my teeth pulled, get a bone graft.
Dang, bro, you got your teeth pulled. Dude, you're like flu game Jordan.
Man,
you're out here.
I'm getting old, dude.
After you got your tooth pulled, you're still out here.
I'm out here, man. It's getting my mind off that, you know? Helps get my mind. I'm trying to quit vaping and smoking too, and this is helping.
The fishing is helping?
Oh yeah, man. It gets my mind off everything, you know?
Yeah.
Just focus on fishing. Just focus on them fish. That's all that matters. Yeah, because I was pretty not heavy vapor, but I vape all the time. I'd be out here freaking blowing clouds and whatnot.
oh, you would be the one chemtrailing us?
Yeah,
dog?
man. Yeah, you would see a freaking cloud forming directly
"Dang,
overhead.
Who is chemtrailing? No wonder the weather's all weird now because you were vaping out
Yeah,
here,
man.
dog.
It was all me, dude. But nah, I've gone 2 days so far. 2 days,
Oh,
no
let's not
nicotine.
talk about it then, bro. That way it's not on your mind.
Yeah. 2 days, no nicotine. No más. No más nicotina.
2 days without nicotine.
Yes, sir.
And Kendall's going on 1 day without or with less sugar.
That's good, yeah. I try to watch what I eat, so sugar's not too much of a problem for me.
I mean,
Well-
a lot of people watch what they eat. That's how you get in your mouth, dog. So I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I used to watch what I was eating as well, dog. It didn't end too well. I was like, oh, that looks good.
Right? Man, this frickin' eelgrass. Yeah, to all the subscribers and viewers out there, it's impossible to not get some frickin' eelgrass on every cast. And if you don't have a sensitive enough rod where you can feel that weight pick up, you're never gonna know until you get it back, back to your boat.
So you wasted a whole cast with with
Exactly,
eelgrass all the
man.
way over there. You see, guys, I'm not totally crazy out here.
It's a challenge. But what's funny is like with treble hook baits, like crankbaits and whatnot, I get less eelgrass with those than with like single hook baits.
Dude, well, it's opposite for me because as soon as I throw it, it lands right on eelgrass, and
yeah.
before it could get down, it's like, oh, I got eelgrass already. And I'm like, oh, you son of a gun. So it's a little different for me. So right here, so here's the point, dog, and then there's a drop on this side. So
Okay.
I'm gonna throw off to the drop. I mean, you can join me. I'm also gonna throw back there because that's where the point was, and
Okay.
there's rock out there.
Yeah, if I get in your way, dude, just let me know, man.
Ah, bro, it's just fishing, dog. I ain't
Yeah,
worried
that's
about
right.
it.
Can't get too bent out of shape with fishing. I mean, we're
Yeah.
out here in the sun, soaking up them rays.
Well, you are, dog. I'm covered up head to toe.
Yeah, that's smart, man. Yeah, last time I was out here, I forgot to put on sunscreen. I was burnt. Burnt to a crisp. It was nicer when the cloud coverage was a little more,
Oh, it was.
yeah.
Let's hope that the bite changes, but it was a lot nicer. They're asking who I'm talking to. And then they just said, DJ Khaled, I
That's
think.
right. That's what I'm going to be known as now. DJ Khaled in the house.
All
Another
he does
one.
is win, 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 no matter what.
That's right. We got to be catching fish so I can be like, and another one.
Yeah.
Right?
And another one.
And another one.
And another one. Do these guys have a place that they can go listen to your music?
Yeah, it's on SoundCloud. SoundCloud, Cali Dromos 13, I think.
Cali what?
Cali Dromos. Kalidromos.
All right.
And that stuff's old. I think I recorded when I put it on the SoundCloud was like in 2012. All
Dang.
my current music is all on my computer.
I'm gonna say I would play it for you, dog, right here, but then YouTube might be all like, hey bro, you don't have rights to that music. I'd be
yeah.
like, but I got DJ Khaled right here.
Right here in the house.
He said I could do it. So I would have played it for them, dog, so they could hear it.
Yeah, it's all like instrumental music, like guitar instrumental music. Nothing fancy. I don't sing, so.
Okay, but what about your band?
I'm a one-man band, I should have said. I do everything myself. The drum beats, the bass, the guitars, the keyboards.
Oh, bro, we shouldn't hang out because then I'm gonna get back into my rapping days, and you're gonna drop me a beat, and then you're gonna awaken a sleeping giant, dog. I don't want it, dog. I don't want it. Don't unleash it, bro.
Yeah, that's what
bend on that rod, bro.
Yeah, man, he's bent.
What does he got? I thought they were fishing for crappie, but that looks like a...
That's a long rod.
That looks like a sábado gigante. Okay, guys, just for the record, they don't have shirts, but they have the rest of the clothes on because he just said that's a long rod. So we don't want to get anything confused here. Since you guys cannot see, actually, let's turn the camera to the fishing action. Here we go. What do they have? I'm going to cheer for them whenever I see what this is. That rod is bent. I'm assuming that they're fishing crappie and they hooked into a bass or something.
Dude, there's a bunch of fish out here.
Oh, tell me about it, dog. They're always cruising. Okay, let me try my sports announcers. Oh, they're bringing it up to the boat. His teammate has it's in the net. It's in the net. What have we here? Gentlemen, what was that fish? All right, I'm not sure exactly if fishing is the way to sports announce. I might have been doing like a basketball sports announcer voice right there. I should stick to radio broadcasting. I'm gonna have to charge my phone, guys. We are at 12% battery, so I'm gonna take you out of the predator bend. Oh, ripping and clipping is at the bridge. He said, holler at him before I leave. Sir, yes, sir. I will.
Dang, you're gonna have a freaking subscriber what do you call it, get together over here today.
So they have joked around about the assassin, I forgot what they called it, where everybody would just come together and hang out or whatever.
Yeah, man, that sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, bro, you don't know the half of it.
Oh, we need to have a cookout, cook some carne asada.
Oh, here he comes.
Yes,
and next
sir.
thing you know,
Some freaking tacos, some al pastor.
oh, here we go. Dude, don't say that stuff because they'll be like, oh, I'm there. Where and when?
Freaking carnitas. I got all the stuff to fry up some carnitas.
Bro, they will require it at that point in time.
We make carnitas and chicharrones. I make and sell bacon too, by the way.
You sell bacon?
I sell bacon, dude.
Where are you getting these pigs from?
I just buy the pork belly and freaking cure it and smoke it myself.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought you had like pigs also. I'd be like, bro, you are the weirdest rocket scientist. You got.
Hey man, if I lived out in the country, I definitely would be having some pigs, man.
That felt
But
weird.
I live in the city, man.
Probably the eelgrass. Did you say you like the city?
No, I said I live in the city.
Oh.
I live in like Huntsville proper, I guess you could say. No, I don't really prefer to live in the city, but it's just where I happen to be. My wife wanted to move somewhere close to her friends, so she wouldn't be alone all the time, I guess. I don't know.
Hold on a second. So you weren't the first one to come over here by yourself.
Oh no, me and my wife came here together.
No, but I'm saying like be next to her friends, so she already knew people out here?
Oh no, this is just the friends she made when we first moved out here, when she got her first
Okay,
job.
all right. So you had already bought your house,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
she made friends,
Yeah.
and then you're like, hey, I want to go and be a country boy, and then she's all like, but what about all my friends?
Basically.
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right. I thought you moved over here, and then like it was afterwards, and she said we got to live in the city?
Nah. If I had it my way, we live here on Lake Guntersville.
Baller out here flexing.
I mean, but
dude,
you know,
I would live right here.
I mean, if I had a choice, then I should have said if I had the money too.
Okay, so it's not just the choice. It's whether I had the financial means and the choice.
Yep.
Then I would do this.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I was over here with a millionaire.
Nah, man. I wish.
A rocket scientist millionaire.
Sheesh, man.
Bro, you never, or at least I never assume what a person does or what they're capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So if you came over here and told me, hey, I'm a billionaire, rocket scientist, and I'd be like, nice to meet you, billionaire rocket scientist.
I should have just came off and said that right off the bat, dude. Yeah, I'm a freaking billionaire. Live out in the ghetto.
But I'm going to start asking you some billionaire related questions.
Yes,
like,
sir.
Hey, do you know that guy from Virgin Galactic?
Richard Branson.
No, I guess he does. All right,
Yeah.
guys. We're still not out of the woods. He may be a billionaire and we don't know it.
Actually, I have a friend back home in California who he works for Virgin Galactic, and he won like Employee of the Year, and he got to fly out to London and party with Richard Branson.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, man.
See, those are the kind of stories that we bring you on the Rodcast, guys. Random dudes that have gone and partied with Richard Branson.
Yeah,
but
freaking
I'm sure they couldn't say anything about that part. There was probably some non-disclosure agreements
Probably.
that were like, all right, bro,
Yep.
you can come party and see how the other half lives, but, or see how the 1% lives.
You know what, come to think of it, when I asked him about the party, he wasn't very specific.
He was just, yeah, we partied,
Yeah,
dog.
basically, yeah.
Oh.
Dude,
So this makes sense.
the freaking swim bait ain't working here either, man. We have to switch up tactics.
They said a Ned rig, but this boat is a never Ned boat, bro.
I hate Ned rigs, dude.
All right.
Yeah.
So then we are homies, bro.
Yeah, man, we're freaking Ned rig haters over here. I can't stand a Ned rig, but that open hook, here, fishing a Ned rig here in freaking Guntersville, it ain't happening. It ain't happening, team.
Dude, I was not opposed to Ned rigs. I had some Ned rig tackle until this vato, he showed up in the chat, and every single time it was, throw a Ned rig.
Oh my God.
Throw a Ned rig. You'd be catching fish if you threw a Ned rig. A Ned rig. Ned rig. Ned rig. And I was all like, okay, dog.
What we will throw is the giant worm.
Yes. I'll throw a huge worm and
Yep.
zero. I told him, I was like, look, bro, I'd rather zero than throw a Ned rig.
Right?
And
Me
then I
too,
got rid of
man.
all my Ned rig tackle. I gave it away. I was like, that's it. Never Ned in here. But it was, you know, I had caught a fish on a Ned rig. It's not like I didn't, but
I don't think I've ever caught a fish on a Ned rig. I've never really tried. That's something I really never tied on. Well, I have, and every time I tie on a Ned rig, I get freaking hung up on something.
Bromance. Yo, Bromance, what's up, dog? I was over here in a conversation with a billionaire, so my bad. I didn't mean to forget about the homies, but dude, you know how they say billionaires, like, they dress worse than like the people who don't have money, and then like dress up just so they look like they have money?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I think some billionaires live very frugally.
yeah.
You know, look at Elon Musk. Doesn't he live like in a tiny house or something like that? He sold all his properties.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I heard something like that he had sold all his like mansions, sold all his properties, and now he lives like in a 40,000 tiny house in somewhere in Texas.
Huh.
Yeah. You know, they got to do something to feel normal, you know?
Well, they could give me their money if they or some money, and that would help them feel normal.
You know, the crazy thing is, like, sometimes I get the, you know, like, they don't actually have that money. It's all tied up in stocks and
Assets and
assets and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So he might be worth this much, but he doesn't actually have that much money.
they're not liquid.
Exactly.
But I'm like, I think 85% liquid. I'm not sure. I mean, aren't you?
Yeah, something like
Aren't
that.
we all?
Oh, oh man.
I'm over here talking to. Oh,
Oh,
dude,
shit.
no joke. That was a bite, dog.
I saw that rod. I saw that rod tipped over, man.
Oh man.
It's fishing comedy hour now.
I'm just glad I got my rod back, dude.
Yeah, you could have been on the bottom of the freaking lake right now.
All right, I'm throwing back out there, dudes. That was a bite. That was a good bite right there. And apparently, you should always keep your hands tight on your rod. Oh,
I
man.
need to tell my wife that I'm on the freaking channel.
Oh, yeah, that way she can give us the real dirt.
Yeah.
She can go in there and be all like, oh, he's lying. I wanted to go to the country, and he was like, nope, I'm a city boy. Dang, dude. I slow rolled that shaky head like you wouldn't believe. And then I finally got the bite that I wanted. And then next thing you know, dropped it. All right, guys. Clearly my push-ups are not doing anything for my forearm strength. Dang it, bros. That fish was a decent sized fish.
What time did you get out here?
I don't know. It was like,
Oh, look, there I am. I can see myself on freaking on TV. Hey, Mom.
yeah, you better say, hey, Mom, because that's what everybody says, bro. You should also tell your mom.
Unfortunately, my mom is no longer with us.
Oh, well, my condolences, homie.
Appreciate that.
How long ago was that?
2021, 4 years ago. Yeah. She just wasn't in good health. She didn't take care of herself. So, that's how it goes.
Well, if you want to tell any stories, bro, because I always tell these guys, I'm all like, look, bros, the only time that someone truly is gone for good is when
You forget about
when
it.
we don't say their name, we
That's
don't
right.
tell a story or
Yep.
whatever.
Amen, man. Ain't that the truth?
So if you want to tell some awesome story about your mom, your favorite story,
Look at that. Something just freaking ate my worm. Dude, this was like twice the size.
oh, I saw it when you threw it out there, dog. I was wondering, what kind of a weird worm is he throwing? That's got to be a rocket worm.
Yeah, it's a rocket scientist worm. I got one more, so I know it works.
I got to get out of this rock over here.
Uh-oh.
I was in the right spot.
I got a lure retriever if you need it. Yeah, I'm fishing this weird Japanese worm. Some JDM tackle.
Yeah. Dang it, bro. I can't believe that the one bite that I got, it pulled the rod out of my hands and
And the one bite I got, I wasn't even paying attention.
we're not good to hang out together, bro.
It's all good, man. You win some, you lose some, dude.
I mean, in regular life, whatever, but fishing, we might not be able to hang out with each other because we're just going to be,
Yeah, we're just gonna be BSing the whole time.
yep, and then forget about what's going on and be like, hey, I think something's biting your rod. What?
Yeah, like what's going on here? It's all good, dude. This is it. This is the moment.
Oh yeah, guys, we're about to see a subscriber catch from another boat. and it's gonna be a BBL.
Hey, say hi to my wife, Steph. Steph, I love you.
Yo, Steph, let's put the camera on him.
Hey, baby, I love you. I hope Ozzy's doing good. My son's name's Oz. Oh, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
You get out
We'll
of here.
probably bump, but you're good. I'll push you off.
Appreciate that, man.
Steph, apparently he was gonna try and take my boat out just so that he could tell you hi. So he must really love you if he was gonna try and take my boat out.
Sorry, man.
No, I was just joking, dog. No harm, no foul, player. Nothing happened. Is she aware that you're on right now?
Yes, yeah. She just said that she sees me.
Who's my new friend? That's DJ Khaled, dog.
DJ Khaled, another one. And
Also-
another one.
Also known as David. He is, I think, a subscriber. I don't know for a fact.
I've been subscribed to you for almost 2 years now, I think.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, I've been
2
watching
years.
you a minute, dude.
He's an OG subscriber.
I sporadically comment, but I've been, telling you, hey, let's go fishing, man. Oh, I got freaking sunscreen in my eyes.
Well, we're going to have to ask Steph's permission. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everything's got to line up, Everything's got to be all good. Got to make sure the son's taken care of, make sure the wife's happy. Then I can go fishing,
So, Mrs. Stephanie, I'm always on the water. So, whenever you want to release him, then he is more than welcome to jump on my boat.
Oh, she says she loves me too. Be sure to comment and like and subscribe, Steph.
She could have put it in the comments, but maybe she's a little ashamed and she's like, yeah, I like him. I love him too. I don't want to put it out into the whole world, but yes, I secretly love him as well. Oh, he's super serious now, Stephanie, because he wants to catch a fish while you are watching, and we are going to put the camera on him.
I need to catch one of them BBLs.
Oh, she needs to know what a BBL is first before you tell her. She's going to be out here. Oh, so that's why you go fishing, because you want to go all in those BBLs. Okay. All right, Stephanie, just so that we can make sure he doesn't get in trouble. We understand what BBL means on the streets, but out here on the water on this channel, BBL stands for Big Bass Live.
Yes,
so
sir.
He is not looking for the street BBL. He's looking for the aquatic BBL, those Big Bass Live.
Hold on, let me get out of your way real quick.
No, you're good, dog. I'm casting over here. You almost got in trouble, dog.
No, I know, man. She's
You
thinking
almost got
she's thinking I'm out
grounded.
here fishing for big booty Latinos. I already got me a BBL at home, Steph. You're my BBL.
Oh. So yeah, he is out here behaving himself, and we're just trying to catch a Big Bass Live. That is all. I'm actually trying to catch a BBL Plus.
Ooh.
That is a 7-pounder, because a 7-pounder pays out $75.
What?
Bro, you don't know about the BBL Pluses?
No.
Oh my God, dog. Khaled, do you ever watch, player? DJ Khaled is too busy out there cutting up the dance floor. Watch out, DJ Khaled. This is the deal. If I catch a fish that is 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounds, which a BBL has to be over 4 pounds, at least on this channel.
Okay.
So if I catch a fish that is over 4 pounds, every month I give out $25. There's a random drawing to the people watching the live, because right now I haven't caught that many fish, right? So if you're in the grind, you're in the grind. So there's got to be some way to reward the homies. So often sequential, any 4 pounds is going to knock off the 4-pounders, anything above 5 and blah, 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 right?
Yes, sir.
Because the odds got to be in my favor somewhat, or else I'm going to go broke. So,
Yeah, man.
so the way that goes, we knock them off, and then we just have a random drawing on the live. I just say, all right, guys, I just caught a BBL plus, so put in the comments, blah, blah, blah.
Gotcha.
Like if I caught one right now, if I caught a 7-pounder, I'd be like, oh, put in there DJ Khaled or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then they type that, and for the next 5 minutes, we would do a random drawing from those names that typed that in there.
Gotcha.
So you don't know about the BBL pluses?
Nah, man. I mean, I watch you, but you know, I can't watch the whole freaking, you know, the show. I got, you know, other things to do. I mean, I love watching you fish, man, but at the same time, I'm just like, man, I wish I was out there.
Oh, do you know about the subscriber giveaways?
Yeah, yeah. I entered the
Okay.
the 2.3
Yeah.
subscriber. We gotta get you more subscribers, bro.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, I could probably get a BBL myself, and that might be something that would bump the subscribers up.
Definitely, for sure.
Oh, I'm not talking about a fish, dog. I'm talking about getting...
Yeah, and just have her fish with you and make sure you got that camera.
Yeah, and I'd be like, camera angle in that direction.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, guys, I caught a fish. And they'd be like, get the fish out of the way, bro.
Yeah, they want to see that BBL.
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? That would raise the numbers, but that's not who we are here. We're straight up fishing channel and no highlights, just straight up the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yes, sir.
I shouldn't say no highlights. I should say no highlight reels.
Yeah,
Because there
yeah.
are some highlights.
Yeah, there's definitely highlights. Oh, she commented, she said.
Oh, let me check it out. What? Where?
I don't know, there's Stephanie. Maybe on the main, and maybe not on the live chat.
Yeah, I don't think it was on the live chat. Oh, there it is. It just did an update. My bad.
What'd she say?
She said, well, here's the part where I try and be funny and say some funny stuff, but I'll just tell you the truth.
Yeah, man, give me the truth. Not but the truth.
She said, he's welcome to go anytime.
Aww.
But she also put LOL, so I'm not sure that she's serious. She might be all like, wink, wink, he's
Yeah.
able to go anytime.
No,
But
she
that-
does encourage me to go a lot.
But that might
and
be code to you like, oh, no, never mind, can't go.
She does encourage me to go, but then sometimes I feel guilty, you know, because she's not out here. Because she likes fishing too.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, actually, between the two of us, she's caught the biggest bass. She caught like a freaking, I want to say like an 11-pounder. I don't know, that thing was huge.
You're
It was a
estimating.
DD for sure on a freaking swim bait. This was back when we lived in
Stephanie,
California.
what's up? Boom. Catching the bigger bass. That's what's up.
But
Dude.
she can catch them. She knows how to fish.
Dude, you must be a man, because to admit that your chick caught a bigger fish than you, shh, dog. If the moderator had caught a bigger fish than me, I might even divorce her. I'll be like, yo, this ain't right. We can't be doing this. That's it. I need a divorce. So that's what I'm saying, dog.
Now, once my son's old enough to be out here in the sun, best believe he's gonna be out here fishing with Dad.
Or, well, actually, he should probably be out here fishing with Mom.
And Mom too, yeah, she can take the
No,
boat
Mom
too.
only, because she's the one catching the big fish.
Yeah, we need, see, that's why I haven't been catching too many big fish, because I don't have her here.
Oh,
Yeah,
she puts you
she's my
on
good luck
them.
charm.
Oh, okay. Well, this all makes sense. She puts you on the big fish.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. So we cannot use active target on our boat, but over there, DJ Khaled is using it, and he is seeing a lot of fish. Is
There's
that
a lot
correct?
of fish down there.
There's a whole bunch of fish here, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can see them. They're all over the place.
They're just
That's what I hate about freaking having this freaking active target. Because you can see the fish And you throw your lure out there and they're just like, ah, whatever.
Yeah, so they're here, guys. So don't let it seem like these fish are not here. They are just in some kind of dormant stage right now, and they're all like, bro, I ain't eating that. So I'm just slow rolling it. I wish I would have hooked into that one that pulled the rod out of my hand. Also, I wish I didn't have apparently weak wrists where I couldn't hold on to the rod. But I'm gonna say I was distracted. I'm not gonna say by who, but somebody may have distracted me.
It was me.
I think we were talking about carne asada or something
Yeah,
at
we
that
were,
time.
man. We were talking about
We were talking about a
carne asada.
party, and I was like, oh yeah, dude. Oh, there goes my rod.
But yeah, you should have a freaking at the park over there, Guntersville Park or something.
I think they referred to it as the Bassassin Convention or something like that, or Bassassin Con or something along those lines.
Yeah, we gotta have a Bassassin Con. That sounds like fun, man.
I think that's what they referred to it as. We tried to have one when Unlimited came over, but things didn't work out. Like Creel didn't like him.
Aww. Aww.
I just said that just so that Creel could get mad. But so Creel didn't like him, and 22 AI, he was like, hey man, I gotta go do some other things. And then the one who showed up was my brother. And have you ever seen my brother on these Rodcasts?
No, I don't think so.
Bro.
Oh, you got family who lives out here?
Yeah, dog.
Oh, okay.
That's how I got out here. I mean, so I knew about the lake just from bass fishing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But somehow, like this fool, when shortly after he graduated from high school, like maybe 2 years later, his homie told him, hey, we should go to Alabama. They got a job over there. Let's try it. Because I'll give you 3 guesses as to what my brother does.
Okay. You want me to guess right now?
Yeah, before I mean, because if I keep telling you the story, I'm going to tell you what it is.
Construction.
Negative.
Okay.
It's something that's done here, but not in New Mexico. That's a rock.
Something that's done here, but not in New Mexico. Shit, I don't know. Cutting down trees.
Negative. Dude, there's freaking trees everywhere. How could they not do? Oh, in New Mexico, there's not trees.
Yeah, there's not a lot of trees out there.
No, there's still landscaping and trees over there.
That's true. Jeez, man, I don't know. That's a tough one.
This is a job I would have never thought existed.
There's a lot of those.
I mean, it makes sense to exist, but like I would have never thought it to be on the top 10 of the jobs that I would be moving for.
I don't know, man. You got me on that one.
His homie brought him over here so that he could be a chicken catcher.
A what?
A chicken catcher.
A chicken catcher?
Yeah, bro. Somehow the chickens have to get from the chicken house to your plate. So in order to get there, somebody has to round them up and throw them in cages and put them on the truck to go to the next life.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because there are a bunch of chicken farms out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So his homie came over here, and his homie, like after a couple of shots at it, he's like, bro, this is not for me. I'm out of here. And my brother, I don't know why, he ended up staying here. Not here in Guntersville, like in different places like Arab.
Yeah,
and
Albertville.
And there's some other place, I forgot where. But
Coleman's got a bunch of chicken farms too.
yeah, he used to live in Coleman for a little bit. So he decided to stay here, and I was all like, all right, dog. And then he thinks I would come and visit him, right?
Yeah.
But I would just really be coming for the lake. But he just happened to live here. So I was like, whatever, dog. Yeah, I'm visiting you, player. Straight from New Mexico. But the moderator's grandparents live in Georgia, so.
Okay, yeah, we got family out in Georgia.
Hey, bro, don't be copying me, dog.
Sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, not grandparents, but aunts and uncles.
Hey, guys, if I ever go missing and there is another Latin Bassassin, He's the one who stole my identity. Look, dudes, he's got a hood just like me. I mean, I don't know about the cowboy
Yeah,
hat.
I'm gonna start my own YouTube channel called Latin Assassin 2.
Yeah, the 2.0. And I'll
Yeah.
be like, what? Dude, this guy, the only difference right now is he's got a cowboy hat and I got a Dodgers hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
hey man, this cowboy hat comes in clutch, man.
wait, why do you got a cowboy hat if you're not even from
Texas?
Yeah.
Because I mean it's a
You're from Cali, dog.
yeah, but I grew up out in the desert, bro.
All right. So yeah, he moved over here and then I ended up living here. Oh, also guys, I got stuck in the rock like 4 times. So this non-retie is brought to you by Jay Creel. He loves when a person lives on the edge. So, Creel, everyone can thank you for that non-retie. I've been stuck in a rock like 4 times already.
I'm trying to find that rock file, man.
Oh, dude, it's over there.
Okay.
You want to get stuck there too?
Yeah, I'm trying to get stuck there too, man. That's how you get them, dude. You get stuck, and then when you pop it out, they'll hit it, you know?
Yeah. But the rocks are either to the left or the right of me, but you got to cast like further out that way.
Gotcha. Yeah, so if Outlay ever disappears and another YouTube channel shows up, Latin Assassin, that'll be me.
Dudes, but let's say something happens to me. It's like Highlanders. The next Highlander moves in and he's all like, yo, I'm the Latin Assassin. What's up? What's happening? It's a different flavor, but it's
There
still,
can only be one.
yeah, it's still a Highlander, so.
There can only be one.
Dude, I got a bait named Juan because it was a buy Juan, get Juan free. So I gotta, he's in there somewhere, dude. I just don't throw him a lot because he's not the most, he's not the Juan that puts in the most work. He's the lazy Juan. The lazy Juan where I'm like, oye Juan, apúrale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This Juan is kind of a lazy Juan. If Juan got after it all the time, I'll be like, órale Juan. He's my number Juan worker, but he's not. My number Juan worker are those slower moving baits. Oh, so apparently I wasn't seeing the chat update. She said that she learned from the best, bro.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
One for me.
Dang! Alyssa, what's happening? It's been a while, Alyssa. Sorry, I was over here chatting, Alyssa. My bad. But it's good to see you back in the chat, Alyssa.
The spot ain't produced in LA.
He's calling him Cali. Khaled because of his nickname. Yeah. That is correct, Stephanie.
Well, yeah, it's Calidromo is actually the name of a mountain that was, you know, the story of the 300.
Yeah, the 300.
Where Thermopylae is.
Yep.
That's the mountain that was right next to Thermopylae is called Calidromo.
Okay.
That's where I got the name from.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, it was a mix between where I was from and my last name. So that's why I went with that. But I came up with that like in 2010. It was a lot. It was when I was in the Navy, because I read one of my buddies, one of my, you know, Navy shipmates, whatever you want to call him. He had a book on the 300, and I was looking at the map of Thermopylae, and I saw that mountain, Calidromo. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna call it Calidromos. And that'll be the name of my band.
So, I just barely realized, bro, that I am talking to a full-grown seaman right now.
Yeah.
That's
No,
impressive there.
I was actually an airman because I did.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because I worked aviation, I didn't work on a boat. I worked on airplane parts, basically.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so what I did in the Navy, all I did was solder circuit boards.
You
That's all I
soldered
did.
circuit boards.
Solder circuit boards. That's all I did.
All day, every day.
All day, every day. Whenever they come in, be like, let me solder that up. But yeah, that's all I did, man. So yeah, when people ask me about my naval career, it was nothing impressive, you know?
Bro, you could tell me later on that you like shot down so many blah, blah, blahs and whatever. It's cool.
Yeah, I don't want to give too much information away, you know?
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
You're just like, yo, I was in the Navy, whatever, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I
But-
don't want to give too much information away.
But you leave out the fact that you were a Navy SEAL. You're like, I was in the Navy.
They don't need to know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. You're following proper OPSEC, bro, so you're good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's fish all right here, dude.
That's what I'm saying, dog. These fools is everywhere.
Yeah, man.
Except the end of the hook.
Except on the end of my freaking line. That's right.
Dude, they are everywhere here. And I should have had that one right there, but
Your mind was on carne asada, bro.
yeah, I got hungry. It's because I'm fasting, bro. So when I'm fasting, you're talking to me about food, I forget. I forget I'm fishing also.
Oy. Well, at least it's not too hot today. Could be worse. You still come out during the summertime?
Oh yeah, dog. I'm the idiot who'll be out here. Hey, bro, don't you know I'm Raza, dog? I'll be out here. I'll be out here in the heat. The GoPro will die, and then I'll be like, whatever. I'm gonna keep on fishing.
That's right.
You give me water, dog, and I'll live eternal.
Amen.
That's how the Raza gets down, bro.
That's right.
Every now and then I'll take a carne asada, but if it's not, it's not necessary all the time. Watch, bro. I'm gonna catch a fish off from underneath your boat.
Do it. I want to see it. Man, I only gotten 2 bites today. It's just like last time. Last time I was here, I fished all day. And I didn't get my bites until I was ready to leave around 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Did you show up in the early morning?
Yeah, I get here around like 8.
Oh, so no.
Yeah, not like you, man. I'm not here when the sun's still down, you know? Because sometimes I'll go, you know, on your channel when I wake up in the morning,
Yeah.
and it's like you're already out there, you're already fishing, and you rewind, and it's like, yeah, this dude showed up like when the sun hadn't even come up yet.
Yeah,
And
bro,
then you leave
got
like
to.
at 8 o'clock at night. It's like, man, where does this guy get this energy?
Dude, you got to be out there before they wake up.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Once they've had their coffee, bro, it's a little harder. And then towards the end, well, it's shutdown time, you know. It's quitting time, and they're all like, I guess I'll just eat this real quick. And then you get them on the other end.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man, there's a lot of fish out there. Maybe I should be throwing it in front of me. So do you live on this side or that side? Gotcha. How long does it take you to get to the lake?
About 5 minutes.
Whoa, wow, that's nice.
Oh, it is, dog. I purposely, I mean, it would take me roughly 40 minutes. I said, look, I'd rather 40 minutes work than drive 40 minutes to the lake.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's the opposite for me. It takes me 10 minutes to get to work, but it takes me about 45 minutes to get to the lake.
yeah, so that's why, here, let me say something on your behalf. Stephanie, if you can move closer to the lake, then you and DJ Khaled can get on the water easier. Yeah, he's got to drive to work, but who cares? The drive to work is like whatever, you know?
And I only work 3 days out of the week.
And he only works 3 days out of the week. What? So, yeah, you know, and you can come over. You can be friends with the moderator. The moderator's cool. I mean, at least I think so, but maybe you might not think so. You might be all like, yeah, moderator was not cool at all. But, you know, you have people out here. If you need some homies, does Stephanie work?
She used to, not anymore. She's a stay-at-home mom now.
Oh, that's perfect, Stephanie. The moderator, she's at home moderating my channel. So even better, the moderator will moderate the channel. You guys can hang out. She probably will even stop moderating the channel so you guys can hang out. And then I'll be like, all right, Stephanie, you gotta move because my channel has gone downhill since you guys moved over. Now it's cool that Khaled's fishing, but like seriously, I need somebody to moderate the channel. So I'm just putting that out there, just in case. I'm not trying to start an argument at home or anything. I'm just starting a discussion. Can Khaled move out here? Oh, did you get a text?
No. I just haven't checked my phone in a while.
Oh, I thought you just texted him, Stephanie, to tell me to shut up. What the heck is going on here, guys? All right, dudes. I gotta get quicker on the trigger because something is not right. You know what? I'm gonna throw a Nico out there. You ever throw Nicos, dog?
No, not really. Nicos and wacky rigs, that's not like my thing.
Bro, you gotta throw that Nico Suave, dog.
The Nico rig's like with a worm, right?
Yeah.
And you use a circle hook or?
No, I just use a Nico hook.
Yeah, you'd have to teach me on that.
Oh, it's simple. In 5 minutes, I'll show you.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to be real brown on this one. I use a roofing nail.
Okay.
I use a straight up roofing nail cut in half.
Okay. I got a bunch of nail weights and stuff like that.
Hey, I didn't know you were that fat. You are a billionaire, bro.
Nah, man.
You buying those nail weights?
You gotta get them cheap. You just gotta know where to find them.
Nah. This guy, oh, I knew you weren't Raza, bro. I knew it.
Hey, man, I had a disclaimer. I'm whitewashed.
Oh, you're right. That is why you splurge every now and then.
Yeah, I splurge every now and then.
Okay.
I work hard, you know. Gotta splurge on some fishing stuff every now and then.
I gotta buy some nail weights.
Hey, they're like what, $5?
But how many did you get in those $5?
You buy them off Reaction Tackle, it comes with like a whole assortment of them.
So, but like how many?
I'm gonna say like five of each size.
5 of each, so in total?
So like 20.
20 in total.
Yeah.
So with those $5, maybe a little bit more, I'll go buy 100 roofing nails.
Ah, you're right. Yeah.
And I'll cut them in half.
Yeah.
And then I'll have 200 nail weights.
There you go.
But maybe I'm too Raza, bro.
Nah, everyone has their own ways, you know. I'm not a hater. Everyone has their ways and methods. Man, I would have thought by now I would have gotten a bite.
Dude, tell me about it.
It's a struggle out here.
So we can go, like there's another hump over there.
Let's go check it out.
All right, let me work this shaky head in first.
Not sure if I can keep up with that 250 you got back there.
Oh, I'll just tie you a rope, dog.
Ah.
And you won't need to keep up. You'll be with
man,
me,
it'll
dog.
probably go faster than what this thing can do.
We're not going far, player. Now, what I will draw the line on is if your boat is trying to make a pass at Silver, because I'm like, yo, Silver? Yeah, hey.
I got you, man. I'll keep my distance.
I'll be like, Silver, I'm not going to let you get with that boat over there. That ain't happening. Because you know how love is, bro. It doesn't matter, you know, where they're from or whatever. The heart wants what the heart wants.
That's
and it's
right.
Silver, like, hey, no, can't have that.
That's right. The heart wants what the heart wants.
And my heart right now wants to catch a fish.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I never went to that creek. Anyways. You let me know when you're ready to... Dang, dog! B4. Oh, you hit my battleship. He hit my battleship. We are only at 28% on this charge. What the nalgas, bro? Dang, I should have thrown a Nico.
Hey, if you want to stay here and try Nico rig, go for it, dude.
Let me throw the Nico just for a little bit, dog.
Yeah, yeah. And if you catch something on it, I'm gonna have to copy you.
Bro, the Nico is dangerous. I didn't like how far he casted, but he's dangerous.
Yeah, I'll have to switch up tactics because whatever I'm doing just ain't working today.
So I have gotten bites right here, dude, but they are fast.
Yeah,
It's like, and then they're gone.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they probably don't stick around here too long. You know, they're probably out here.
Oh, I'm talking about the actual physical bite, bro.
Okay.
It's just like, it's like they bite it and spit it out almost immediately. They probably taste my spicy hands.
Ah, that's all it is.
Yeah, they're like,
man.
oh, that's too hot.
I got a bunch of scents here if you want to try something.
Oh, I got a thump gel.
Okay, yeah, that works. I got this freaking bait fuel.
Oh, I got some bait fuel in here too. I never use it.
Ah, I use it sometimes. I'm not sure if it works, but gives you that extra bit of confidence, you know?
Oh, yeah. Where'd you put in at?
I always put in that honeycomb.
Okay.
Yep. That's the closest boat ramp for me, so I'm not too picky. There's fish everywhere in this lake.
Oh, that is true, except for...
Except for right here.
Yeah, exactly. But they're here.
They're here, but they're just not at the end of our line, you know?
I feel you. And the viewers feel you as well, and they're all like, what is going on here?
It's probably just me. It's probably I just killed the bite, bro.
There was no bite before you, dog. We keep it real here.
All right.
Because I'm telling you, dude, in the morning, you roll up on this spot, boom.
Damn. Like early in the morning?
Well, I mean, for your definition, yes, early.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
it's
good.
hard to convince myself to get up like at 5 o'clock in the morning to beat the sun, you know?
Oh, you won't beat it at 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's already up by then.
It's about to crest at that point in time.
Yeah.
I got to get up like at 4:10 in order to get ready, in order to get here for 5 minutes.
Oh, wow.
From 5 minutes away.
Yeah, see, I would have to be up by 3:30 to get here by 4:30. If I don't make, you know, if I make a stop or whatever, then it's going to take me longer.
Unless, of course, you moved here. Stephanie, I'm looking at you.
There we go.
If you moved here, then... Stephanie, you could even do a little trial play date, show up, you know, get introduced to the moderator, and then you'll be all like, okay, maybe.
You have any kids, LA?
I can neither confirm nor deny
Got that.
whether I where the extent of my family past the moderator.
Ah. How long have you and the moderator been together for?
So you're trying to get me in trouble, dog?
Oh, I'm just asking. It's just a simple question.
It is a simple question if I knew it. And now I'm grounded, fool. You see what you did?
Oh man. Oh man. That was
A long time.
funny. Oh jeez.
So thanks a lot, dog. All right, guys. I was doing a 30-day challenge, guys, but now you won't see me on the water probably for 30 days till I have those dates beat into my head. So yeah,
and
bro.
you're just like me, because I can't remember everything either, you know?
Okay, but you just got me in trouble.
Oh man. Sorry, moderator. Sorry.
Sorry, moderator. Sorry to me, dog. I'm the one getting in trouble. The moderator's the one that's going to put the beat down.
That's hilarious, man.
So I'm going to say a long time, dog.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
But not a long time in the sense of, oh my God, a long time, because that'll get me in trouble as well. So, I mean, essentially a blink of the eye. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
man, yeah,
it
I
just
get-
feels like it's gone so fast. And
Right? Same here, man. Same
where has
here.
the time gone? Oh man, you know, when
actually,
you're happy.
that was a bad question to ask because, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
When you're happy, time flies and blah blah blah.
That's
all
right.
the proper things to say to keep me from getting in trouble. So Stephanie, never mind. Do not let this guy move over here.
I'm gonna get the Latin assassin in trouble.
All he's gonna do is get me in trouble all day, and I don't like it. So never mind. Keep him wherever he's at. 40 minutes away is probably better.
You know, it probably is better because then I'd be out here on the lake every single day.
You might be.
Trying to get them BBLs.
Yeah. All right, so this will be my last cast here, dog, and then we'll go to that hump. You got maps on your stuff, right?
Yeah, but I take this out whenever I load up, go because it's on the pole.
Yeah.
I just have a cheap hummingbird on the back and that
But
doesn't have
It doesn't show the humps and all that other stuff?
No. I'm saving my money so I can get an actual chart plotter.
Okay.
That's probably gonna be a while.
So let me tell you about this app that I'm using right now because my fish finder in the front, it
Yeah.
went kaput.
Okay, yeah,
So-
I got the Lowrance app.
No, well, I guess you could use that, but I got the Garmin.
Okay, yeah,
It's like boating. It's called boating or
yeah,
something
I know
like
what
that.
you're talking about. I was
So-
gonna subscribe to it, but it's like $100 and something a year, isn't it?
No, I thought it was like $50 or something.
Oh, I have to look again.
Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I got a look at now. I'm not Rasa because I'm over here spending
yeah.
$100 and not knowing. No, but like that's what I'm using right now to navigate so that I can see the
humps?
contours and whatever, so I can make sure that I don't run aground or whatever. Now
Yeah.
areas like this, I'm gonna see no problem because I fished them before. But like if I go to a new spot, then I'm gonna need something to tell me, you know, to make sure I don't do anything stupid and ruin my lower unit.
Gotcha.
So the fish finder from the console, I moved up to the front so I no longer have,
Okay.
dude, if you looked over here, you'd be proud. I got duct tape with some saran wrap.
I was wondering what that was. I thought you just had like a protective, like a screen protector. I'm like, that's a big screen protector.
You're like, dang, bro, he's really concerned about his fish finder. Bro, you're taking a long time on that hook set,
I
dog.
was making sure that it wasn't like some weeds or something. I don't know, I've always had better luck just watching that line move. Once that line moves, then I set the hook, you know?
Oh, you're a slackliner.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I'm more of a...
Yeah, I see the way you set the hooks like that. Nice and smooth.
I'm a contact and then slam them.
Gotcha. I'll learn it eventually, man. Just need to catch more fish.
That helps.
Yeah, that definitely helps get you a little, get your skills up, you know?
But the reason that I was telling you that is because, like right now, I was telling you that they're like biting like super like,
Yeah,
and then they're gone, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, bro, you're letting it soak a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta slam them.
Gotcha.
But I mean, to each their own, bro. I've caught as many fish as you have in this spot. Well, no, technically I did catch that one little guy.
Yeah, you did.
And then I dropped my rod.
Yeah. Yeah, carne asada on the mind.
Let us not forget the mistakes, bro. That's how you learn. But yeah, let's see. The moderator's in here. It was $50.
Okay. That's
See,
not
it
bad.
was $50.
Yeah, and that's yearly, right?
Yeah,
Something
yearly.
like that.
Okay, so Stephanie said that I'm assuming that getting people in trouble is your speciality,
Ah,
but you would be out here every day.
I would. She knows it.
So let's move over there if you want to move over there, dog.
I'm down, dude.
And then we'll head into Honeycomb. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's barely 1:30. Oh my
Yeah.
God, this place, it's felt like 5 days.
Time flies when you're having fun, man.
Oh no, bro, I'm talking about it feels like it's already 3.
Yeah, it's because there's no sun. We have no point of reference, you know?
I feel you.
Really? Oh, man.
Dang, bro. That's like you got that good old Mexican sit down.
Yeah. Learned it from my mom.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 yeah. Yeah. That's my favorite thing to say. Ay, ay, ay.
The way you came in hot when I told you, hey, are you Rasta? And he was all like, what'd you say? Seaway or something like that. I was like,
that's right.
dang, bro.
Yeah.
That's Rasta if I've ever heard it.
Ole, cabrón. Although I'm not a very good Spanish speaker, so.
Oh, that makes 2 of us, bro.
Okay, good. My wife, on the other hand, she's trilingual.
She's what?
Trilingual. She speaks Spanish, American, and French.
French.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, French is it's a Latin-based language, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like once you learn Spanish, you can learn basically any other Latin-based language, I guess. I don't know. I'm still trying to learn Spanish, bro.
So I did learn French in.
Look at the fish are blowing up now. Now that we put our trolling motors down.
We don't need trolling motors, dog. But I guarantee you they're not gonna bite.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, there was a little bait ball that was being,
Yeah, just being chased.
I think it was being murdered, but dude, I'm gonna cruise right next to there to see that creek, but we'll be headed out that way. Yep, that was nothing. And now it's raining.
All right. Oh, now it's raining. Oh boy.
Listo.
Listo. Let's go. Dang, that thing's a beast.
I want to take a look at this creek.
Okay, I'm down. I've caught fish all through here. On this whole bank, there's always fish here. I'll usually just drift down here and just cast, you know?
You see that little creek coming in right there?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've never seen that before.
It's probably from all the rain we've, oh yeah. I was wondering what that noise was. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, there's
That's
some...
probably a prime spot right there. I say, hey dude, we just trolled this whole bank. If you're down.
For the time being, can you hook up that mic?
I'll cover it up.
Yeah. So that the rain doesn't hit it. Yeah, bro. Like that should make sense right there for that creek.
Yeah, fresh water.
I'm gonna have a mic off home real quick, guys. So here we have the natural beauty of Alabama, and I'm not talking me. I'm talking about the little creek right here. It is flowing. Dude, your active target should be seeing some fish or your... This too shall pass, though. You turn it off whenever you Look at that, guys. I tried a high-tech swim bait. That got no play. I also threw a chatterbait in there. I think I might have got a slap. It's pretty deep right here. It's like 15 feet where we're at. Right here next to the babbling brook. A literal babbling brook. Yeah. Could be even better. It's a tree. Now we're getting good. The bite's getting good. What up? We can spread the word. You're trying to kind of come home too late, you know? I usually leave around 5. But I'm down to fish. That's all it takes for me to catch a fish, basically. Have you caught a fish today yet? I haven't, man. I've only gotten bites. All right. Then let's go make that stuff happen. All right, let's go do it, bro. You almost got me to cuss, bro. Oh, man, yeah. Let's not do that. Let's stay rated PG today. And let's go PG-13. Or PG-13. So you can put your mic back in, dude, or on. All right. And then I'll plug this back in. All right, so I'm assuming that you guys can hear us now. Yo, shout out to my buddy Chris, if you're watching. If you're watching, greetings from Alabama. We're gonna catch some fish though pretty soon. So, follow me on the trolling motor, dog. I got you. I'm gonna see about, cause right around here, there's this spot. But I gotta see what, I'm gonna side image it and see what's going on. Gotcha. Ah, I see your duct tape and saran wrap special there. Hey, bro. Like I said, I thought it was a freaking, fish finder. Nah, bro. So what's up with your other one? I heard you talking about it yesterday. The screen went out. What? Yeah, it just. What is it, Lowrance? Yeah, it's a Lowrance HDS Live. Oh, dang. It went kaput, and I was like, what just happened here, dog? So, do you just take it to like does someone come and get it, or you have to RMA it? I'll have to RMA it. That sucks. Tell me about it, dog. Dang, with that 250, how fast can you get on that? So I usually only go about like, I've seen it go up to 69. But then I was all like, okay, that's a little bit uncomfortable. So. That's quick, man. Yeah, so at that point in time, I was like, all right, we'll only get it into the 60s, like 62 or whatever. Yeah. That's tournament time. I'll do something like that. But most of the time, I'll just go like maybe 50 or whatever, because I don't need to push the engine. I don't need to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just. You're not tournament fishing or anything. Yeah, like I'm just eating gas and whatever. So I was like, that's stupid. Yeah. So that Ranger, sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. That's a 20-foot boat? 21. Oh, okay.
Yeah, at the end over here, I've caught a few fish too. All through this whole bank, actually, I've caught a few.
So let me just see if they're here. You know what I'm saying? Because there's got to be a grass line that comes out on this drop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then at that point in time, I'll be like, okay, yeah, there's gonna be a potential. Always just a potential, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Chris Hill says, "Swap, guys." He
That's my
said,
buddy.
"Get him."
That's my buddy Chris.
Oh, what's up, Chris? Let's put a little bit of shine on the man of the hour, DJ Khaled.
Woo!
He's
What
over
up,
here.
Chris? Come to Alabama. Let's catch some fish.
Yeah, bro.
You'll be out here with me and the Latin assassin.
Oh, what's up? What's happening?
You'll be out here on this beautiful lake, man. Lake Guntersville.
Hey, don't be telling everybody about it. You already did that once.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you can put the mic back on, dog.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they can hear you right there, but they might also be hearing your tripas.
Oh, that made me hungry.
You like tripas, bro?
Yeah, man.
I do
Hell
not. They're too chewy for me, bro.
If you don't cook them the right way.
Dude, every one that I've had is like just chewy, and I'm like, oh, bro.
Like in menudo?
Oh no, menudo. That's a tripe.
Yeah,
Now that I'll eat.
Yeah, yeah, but like when you put in tacos.
Yeah, like the tripitas or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot eat those.
Yeah, sometimes they are pretty chewy. What about lingua? You like lingua?
Oh, heck yeah, dog.
All right, yeah, man. We gotta have ourselves a barbecue,
Dude,
bro.
let's quit talking about food because I'm just gonna freaking starve out here. Dude, so I tell these guys that the only reason that I told the moderator, I was like, look, because the moderator is not raza. So I told her, I was all like, hey, if you want to make sure that I stay with you forever, then you gotta learn how to cook the way my mom cooks.
Yeah, man.
And then my mom gave her all peas and whatever. And then, I mean, she didn't even to my sisters and stuff.
Oh,
So she,
you got family drama with that, man.
well, I mean, it's possible. I don't watch my channel, so who cares? So, we keep it real here, bro. If they don't watch the channel, they don't watch the channel.
That's right, man.
So, what do you call it? So she showed her how to make red chili.
Nice.
Like from New Mexico and whatever.
Okay.
And the menudo and stuff like that. And after that, bro, I was like, all right, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you definitely need that. Especially if she's not Hispanic, then that shows that she loves you, you know? She's going out of her way to learn something different, you know?
Oh, but she also loves Mexican food. So
I mean, who doesn't, man?
She's all like, maybe I don't like him that much, but I like the food. So Chris says that we're not going to beat his 8-pounder from yesterday.
He did catch an 8-pounder yesterday.
Oh, well, I guess challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted, Chris. We'll see, man. We're out here, though.
And Stephanie told, well, Chris had asked, do you got Mexican food in Alabama?
Yeah, of course, man.
And she said, LOL, duh. If you have Mexicans, you got Mexican food.
That's right. There's plenty of Mexicans out here.
But dude, some of the places that I eat Mexican food here, bro, like I have not found one that I like.
Dude, there's one in Huntsville. What's it called? It's Taqueria Al Cazador.
I've never.
Oh man, they're good. It's like real authentic.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like off Memorial Boulevard. Or Memorial Parkway, whatever it's called.
And I'll have to blame it on the moderator.
I don't know of any on this side of, you know. Yeah, it can't be too good. Especially like all the restaurants, like they all have like the same like supplier of beans and rice. It's like, dude, it all tastes the same.
The chili is like out of a can or something.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, all these Mexican restaurants, it's all like out of a can, dude. Like the beans, it's nothing to brag about. Now the homemade Mexican food.
Oh yeah, that's next level.
That's right, man. You know how I was telling you about that private lake that I used to fish at in Cali?
Yeah.
That's where my buddy caught that fish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll basically cast back that way. In this direction over here, like where that tall tree is.
Ah, okay.
Like cast that way. I mean, you can throw whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, I just saw the arches right here. So let's pull out just a little bit further. All right, so we're in 15 feet of water. I saw multiple arches all just hanging out like fools. Again, we are yo, bro, about where you're at.
That's where they're at?
There should have been like, I mean, there's multiple arches that I just saw all chilling together. What are you throwing?
I'm throwing a little swim bait, a Huddleston. It's a
right.
weedless shad.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna cross you or whatever.
Nah, man, we're good.
Chris said, hopefully we catch a big one.
Hopefully,
a 10 pounder.
Man. Hopefully. That's the plan. That's the dream. Gotta catch that BBL.
Oh yeah. There's one right, there's a fish right there. Yo, bro.
Yo. Oh, what? Nice. On the crankbait?
Yeah, but it hit me right here. I was pulling it through. I'm gonna get this guy out of the boat in a second. He wasn't big, but
on the first cast on the spot. That's what's up. Maybe I need to put on a crankbait.
hey, relax, dog. You're gonna freaking get hung by another. Not big at all. There's a drop that happens here. It's like 10 feet and then it'll go into like 14 to 15.
Gotcha.
Did you just throw that right there?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Were you throwing a square bill or a...
No, I'm throwing a 15-foot or like a 6XD so it can dive to 20. But I don't want it to go to the 20, but that's what I got on.
Oh yeah, the hump's right here.
You can see it?
Yeah.
I got another little turd.
Oh, what? Nice.
Swim bait. Pull up next to me, dog. Right next to me, but on this side.
Gotcha.
And throw a swim bait through or some kind of faster moving bait. They're not big.
No, but it's a fish.
Not big, guys. Not big. Like, I pull up on this left side over here, dude.
I'm not sure if that's gonna go over you. What'd you say? Oh. Ah!
Like off on the left side right here, post up and just cast that way. Because that's the angle that I was throwing at over here.
Ah, okay.
So anywhere you want in that direction, dude, because there's a drop off that happens right about where you're at.
Okay.
It'll go from the 10 feet down to the 15 feet or so. And I saw a whole bunch of arches. Now, for now, I'm gonna throw this crankbait, but then I'm gonna throw a jig out there and I'm gonna see if I can get the bigger ones to bite. If you can pull up like over here, like almost, oh, there goes a, oh, never mind. Do you have spot lock?
No, I don't.
Okay, all right, that's why you're, okay.
That's what I'm saving up for next.
So I could do this. Well, I mean, if you're comfortable just running right there, then.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I'll try my best to stay right here. Got to get my trolling motor skills up, you know?
Yeah, so I mean, just chill right there and throw behind us. You don't need trolling motor skills, dog. You just need a spot lock.
I know, man. Need one of them Lowrance Ghosts, bro. That's nice. It's nice to have.
Though they all have that anchor, bro, so. I mean, spot lock, I believe, is a Minn Kota
That's right, yeah.
phrase.
Yeah.
But that's the first trolling motor I had when they had spot lock.
Okay.
Yeah, so at that point in time, I call everything spot lock. Now,
Yeah.
so.
I think maybe I should throw on a crankbait.
Well, does that sink?
Yeah, it sinks.
Okay, so let it go all the way to the bottom, pop it off the bottom, and then slowly pull it
Okay.
at that point in
Yeah,
time.
I'll try that.
But then again, bro, you fish however you're comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm not here to tell you how to get down.
Oh, I trust you, bro.
Famous last words.
Right?
I trust you, dog. Well, I guess we're both up Shad Creek.
Let's see if I can. There we go.
See, guys, I do throw a faster moving bait. How far are you guys off the bank? That's what Chris wants to know.
Pretty far. At least 100 meters or so.
Took me at least 4 days to catch 2 fish. Got me beat already.
That's Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, bro, but your fish was bigger than like 4 of those combined that were just caught.
Yeah.
Well, let's go 7 of those combined.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
are
telling you,
tiny.
man. Those fish out there at Lake Palmdale, they get pretty big.
Oh, I believe it. They're eating the trout.
Yeah, they're eating trout all day, man.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've caught pretty big trout, and you see a freaking bass just try to inhale that freaking trout. You're just like, oh my God. and its mouth was like this big, dude. So there's gotta be like not a 20 pounder, but like a 15 pounder, 17 pounder. They're in there for sure.
Dude, when I lived in San Diego, or near San Diego, I saw them stocking those lakes with the trout.
Yep.
And as soon as they open up that stocking, like so all the trout can fly out.
Yep.
Dude, it is a massacre. All you see is
yeah, they start boiling on those freaking stalkers,
just like,
man.
what the heck? And you see big splashes, bro. I'm talking about giants out there.
Well, there's also stripe out there too, so it could be a mix between big bass, big striper.
Well, where I was at, there were no stripes.
Oh.
It was Lake Escondido.
Oh, okay.
So that was just giant stock. Giants.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a crankbait pretty soon.
As I'm gonna switch to a slow moving bait. Actually, let me throw a jig. I was gonna throw a chatterbait, but.
Have you had a lot of luck with a chatterbait out here?
Oh yeah, dog. Like, this is a chatterbait that a subscriber sent me.
Okay.
So, like, sometimes they send me baits and I'll be like, oh, I'll try it, dog. And then I'll throw them out there. And this chatterbait has been, dude, it's caught a 28-pound catfish.
Nice.
28-pound, 13-ounce catfish.
On that chatterbait?
No. Well, yeah, 28 pounds.
Oh, man, dude. You're putting them in the boat. You're putting me to shame, dude.
But they're little, dog.
It's a dink, but it's a fish.
It's a little one. No tag. So there's rock down there, bro. If you toss out there with a jig or a Texas rig,
yeah,
you could either throw above them and then see what the deal is, or you can toss down there and let it drag.
Okay.
You'll feel like coo. I saw bigger arches in these little turds, so.
Try the jig, screw it. No, if I could just stay in one spot, that'd be nice.
I was gonna tell you that I could tie you to the side of this boat.
I got a rope, but do you have somewhere to tie off on?
Yeah, I got cleats right here.
Oh, okay.
And then that way you don't move that much.
If you're down, bro, I don't want to bang up your boat, though.
Well, I got bumpers also.
Oh.
So I was just concerned about the,
oh, yeah, let me take that up.
your jale chicano.
Yes, sir. Screw it, we'll leave that down there.
Oh, I thought I felt a little bite. Let me put the bumpers on. Hopefully that doesn't do anything dumb to my trolling motor, but I don't think it should.
No, I don't know. I've never done this before with the spot lock boat, you know?
Where's your rope at?
Oh. Uno momento, por favor. Right here, yeah. Tie this up real quick. sir. Oh.
Side of that one. You somewhere where.
There we go. There we go. That's good enough.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, you're good. Watch out, dog. I got it.
There you go.
Gracias.
No problem.
All right, throw out there, dog. You got that Texas rig?
I got a jig on right now.
Okay.
You think a Texas rig would be better?
No, either way, I was just trying to see that you were on the bottom or whatever. Because like I said, you can go high, low, whatever you want to do. It's just I saw big arches. It wasn't little arches. So yeah, I don't know what we were talking about before that.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
And now I'm in the rock.
Oh no.
After all that work.
Yep. We can you can take me off.
After all that work. I mean, that's the rock that I want to be in.
Yeah.
But after all that work,
I
go
got
ahead and fish. Go ahead and fish, dog. I'll try and get this out from a distance, but if I can't, then whatever, just go ahead and fish.
Yep, I'm in that rock too.
That's where you want to be, dog.
Yes, sir. I have a lure retriever if you want to give that a shot.
I don't know if it'll reach from here because that was a far cast. So I'm not afraid of the jig not coming back. I'm just making sure that you got some time to fish it. Just go ahead and fish, dog, and then I'll chill right here. That way you get some shots at them. Because we're just gonna have to reposition and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Oh, do your thing, dog. I ain't worried about it.
Woo, that wind.
I live 5 minutes from here, dog. We're good.
Come on, fish.
You feel the rock?
I felt it. Now I'm in weeds or somewhere. But I hit that rock.
So usually when and of course, dude, I always tell you as a suggestion, not as a rule.
Yeah.
But when I'm running my jig or whatever,
Yeah.
I don't pull my rod tip up because you're taking too much. Unless you're trying to hop it and make it move really fast.
Yeah.
You're taking too much slack up.
Gotcha.
I mean, you're pulling it too fast, right?
Yeah.
So I will slow roll it, and I'll be sideways and just pop, like I'll feel it hitting the rock. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay.
And then I'll slam them whenever I feel a bite. But like I said, not a steadfast rule, just a.
I got you.
Because you should be able to feel more rock at that point in time. I don't even pop it, I just drag it.
Okay. Kind of like that.
Yeah, do you feel rock now?
Feel something. There's some resistance. Oh yeah, there's the rock.
Yeah, so, and then I'll just slowly move it through there, and then you feel, that was a rock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just keep moving it slowly. Now, one thing you want to do is make sure that you don't get out of position for hook setting purposes.
Gotcha.
So you'll be right there, then you reel back. Because if you're like way over here, then you can't set the hook. You got to reel back to it and then set the hook.
No bites. Oh, that felt like something. Yep.
Slam them.
No, yeah.
Did it felt like a bite?
It felt like something.
All right, so next time you feel it, just slam them, dog.
That could have been just another rock, though. If you want to go get your...
No, dog. We're set up right. I would cast it a little bit more to the right afterwards.
Okay.
But we're set up right here because you should drop to this area right. You'll go, it's flat. I mean, you're gonna have rock and whatever, flat, and then it'll drop down.
Pretty deep right here.
Yeah, it's about, well, it shouldn't be 15 feet here. It should be probably like 10 right there and then 15 where we're at.
Okay.
There's no pressure, dog. You take as slow as you need to. Slower the better. I'm good.
Yeah, that's just the way. I mean, that's just how I've had most luck with the jig. Just fishing it slow and, you know, calculated, I guess, you know.
So I wouldn't, like, you're like popping it, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about just a dunk, 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 dunk. You should feel
Yep,
dunk,
yep,
dunk, dunk.
okay.
And then reel back. And then just dunk, 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 dunk. Are you feeling all the...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so now you're feeling the rocks.
Yep.
And then you'll pause, and then one of those rocks is gonna be a boom.
Gotcha.
But when you feel that boom,
Come
you slam them. You know?
on, fish. I might have to try something else. That wind feels nice though.
Oh yeah, that feels good, dog. So you're getting closer to where it's gonna drop off. So don't reel in all the way. Let it go back down. And then now feel, you see how it's still going down?
Yeah.
So if you don't let it go down, then you're penduluming it back to you, right? You're not
Yeah.
letting it step like stairs. You're not letting it go dunk, 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 dunk. And they might be on those stair steps.
Gotcha.
And you're just making it go over their head, you know, come back to you above them. So your line should always go slack again. Like you should toss it. And
Yeah.
again, this is all suggestion, bro.
Yeah, yeah, no.
What-
I'm open to everything, bro.
Whatever works for you, right?
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
could just tell me, hey, bro, eat a fish, and I'll be all like, okay.
No, man, I'm open to learning new things and seeing how other people fish. You know, that's how you learn. That's how you get more fish in the boat, dude. You know, my technique and what I've been doing obviously is not working. So,
Well, I mean, mine wasn't working either, but what I'm saying is the way that I throw it, I'm just letting you know how I throw it. If you want to use that, then go ahead. If not, then you'll be like, oh yeah, this fool he's whack.
no, I believe you, man. I trust you, bro.
Because like you always have to have contact with the bottom.
Yeah.
Now you could pop it up every now and then and just be like poop and then see, because sometimes they're just looking at it.
Yep, there's the rocks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna slam them.
Oh
Dog.
man. Okay. Nothing.
But you can let it sit there also. And then just like shake your rod tip, but not to move it, but to make the skirt flare or the arms flare or whatever, right?
Yep.
And then move it.
Yep. Definitely feel the bottom more now though.
Yeah, because before you were hopping, so you weren't really feeling the makeup of the bottom, right? You were just you're just kept hitting. Now you might feel a rock when you land on a rock, but you're not feeling a hard bottom, right? You're not like dunk 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 dunk. Because when you're moving that, it should be like dunk 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 dunk, and then you stop, and then you feel a boom. And same thing with the Texas rig.
Oh.
You got something?
No, that's just a rock, man. Oh, nope, another rock.
One of those rocks is a fish, dog.
Maybe they are fish.
One of those.
Oh,
slam them. That's my doggy.
Yep.
That's what's up.
That's a good one.
Let's see what's up. Oh, there we go. Flip them in the boat, doggy.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, all your rods.
Woo!
Oh!
Yeah!
There we go, doggy.
Woo! First fish of the day. It took me only a...
Yeah!
Yeah! There we go. Guy. But we got him in the boat.
There we go.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. All right. I get it now. Let's go get your lure, bro.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna take you off of here.
Yep.
And then you stay here. I'll come back to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay here,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. No. Just stay as best you can, and then I'll come back to you.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. Appreciate that.
Oh, it's all good, dog. That's
Yeah,
what we're
dude.
here for, bro. All right, can you push me off a little bit, dog?
Yeah. All right. I'm trying my best to stay here. I'm gonna try to use that point of reference, that tree right there.
Yeah. I'll be back, dog. But there we go.
That's
My
right.
homie DJ Khaled ended up catching that fish.
I thought it was gonna be bigger, man.
Oh, they're here, dog.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just-
here. That's my first fish, like off the bank. Like,
off the bank?
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew, dog.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, bro.
You're gonna be all like, okay, now I only want to be offshore.
Right. Yep.
There I go, dog.
Sir.
This non-retie was brought to you by Creel. Creel loves the non-retie. So just toss out there, dog, and handle it.
I think I managed to stay in the same spot.
So there is a Luis Carreño.
Carreño. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my buddy too.
He said, nice pounder.
Man, if only they knew the struggle. We ain't fishing on no private lake. We're fishing on the big lake, big dog. I think I managed to stay in the same spot. Maybe.
Good enough. We're good here, dog. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Be sure to like and subscribe, Luis and Chris.
All right, so we're back in 15 if you want to tie up again.
Nah, man, I got like 17 pound on there. It's like 17 pound flora. Oh, tie up
no,
right here. Oh. I thought you meant tie up my lure. I'm like,
No,
man.
dog, I'm talking about tie up to the boat.
Nah, I was
You're
like,
like,
yeah,
nah, dog.
I'm not tying up again after a pounder.
I got 17 pound. I'm like, what are you talking about, dog? There were bigger arches here, dog, but maybe they're on the drop on this side. I don't know.
Yeah, but just have to keep trying, bro.
Oh, go ahead and toss me the rope.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Just no, well, no, I want the side with the,
There you go.
yeah, like that, so I could get this and pull you in. Now, I was not a seaman, so here you go, bro.
I mean, dude,
at one time I was, but
I was an airman, bro. I was not a seaman.
well,
I didn't play around with boats. I played around with airplanes.
yeah, but you know, you had to have learned how
Yeah,
to
we
tie
did learn
knots.
all the knots and
Okay,
everything.
all
But
right, so-
that was like, shit, 15 years ago when I got out, bro.
All right, but you learned knots. I never did, bro.
All right, let's go. Oh man, what a beautiful day.
Luis said that he got skunked all weekend.
Oh man, it'd be like that. You need to come out here, Luis. Then we'll fish with the Latin Assassin, dude. He's a legend out in these parts.
Allegedly, bro.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
Then I'll show you how to fish offshore.
So there's also a hump over there, right? But right now we'll focus on this just so that
Yeah, let's fish it out, dude. Let's
we
make
can
sure.
try. I mean, the other thing you could throw is a shaky head. You got a shaky head?
Yeah, I got plenty of shaky heads.
Because the shaky head will get you more bites, right? The jig is more of a commitment to, I mean, even the stupid little ones will bite it, but
yeah.
you know, like it's more of a commitment. So if I set the hook and I accidentally decapitate you, bro, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, dude.
Stephanie, I'm sorry if I set the hook and accidentally decapitate him.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh,
Oh, now he's got it. Oh, yeah.
I might need the net for this one, maybe.
The net.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a decent one.
Come on, little guy.
Little.
Oh, come on, don't come off. Don't come off. Oh, come on.
And we doubled up, homie.
Yeah.
Mine is smaller than yours.
Oh boy, yeah, it's like a 2-pounder, 3-pounder.
That looks like about a 3-pounder, bro. I got a scale here. We can check them.
Offshore fishing. That's what's up. You want to weigh them or?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna weigh your fish, dog.
No tag.
Wow, you wouldn't be able to cash in a tag.
I'll
you'd
give
be
it
the
to
guy.
you.
Oh no, that's not legal, dog. All right, my little one.
Who's gonna know?
Everybody all the way to
What up?
Bro, we got that integrity here, bro.
That's right, man. The Latin assassins putting me on fish.
Go ahead. All right. Got him?
Yeah. Let me get a pick.
Yeah.
This one's pick worthy. There we go.
1, 2, 3.
That's good. Sorry, guy.
Yo. Vato.
Oh, 210. Nah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. 2 pounds, guys.
2 pounds, 10 ounces.
We're looking for that BVL, though.
Oh, yeah.
That was nice. We doubled up. That's awesome, dude.
I got to get my phone from the front so I can see the comments.
That freaking sweep, man. That's the ticket, though.
That's what up. That's
Yeah.
what's up. So you can lift up your rod tip like this, but you got to be very slow about it.
Yeah, that's how usually I'll fish. Like, usually I'll do this, and then I'll barely pop it, and then just barely reel it in, barely pop it. But, you know, I feel this right here is better for making sure that you have contact and staying on the bottom, you know? When you do it that way, you're right. You're just pendulum, you know, whatever, up and down, up and down, up and down.
But you bring in more line than you would think.
And that's true, too.
And that thing is just hopping huge.
Yeah.
These are little hops, if anything, right?
Yep.
Like if you want to hop, you can just put in a little hop like this, but it didn't move that far.
No.
Now, if you do a hop up all the way up to 45 degrees, well, then that fool up to 90 degrees, that fool's already halfway back to the boat.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes they're more active and you could do stuff like that, but we know what today's like.
Yeah, today's slow, man. Maybe because it's a post-frontal day. I don't know. I don't know all the scientifical things about fish and weather. All I know is sometimes they bite and sometimes they don't bite.
Welcome to the world of fishing, dog.
Yes, sir.
The fishing that keeps it real.
That's right. That wind sure feels nice, though.
After this cast, I'm gonna go check out what the comments said.
All right.
They probably said, DJ Khaled is a superstar.
Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, fishing fam. you too can come out here on Lake Guntersville and fish with the Latin assassin and catch some fish.
We're not even in the same boat, dogs.
No, we're not.
He's in another boat.
Yeah. Thanks to a spot lock, though. I mean, if I had spot lock, we wouldn't be tied up, but here we are.
Okay, so the homie Colin said nice fish.
Thank you, sir.
I might throw a shaky head out there.
Yeah, if I don't get any more bites on this jig.
Bro, you're already changing on the jig, dog?
I gotta try something different. I haven't thrown a shaky head all year.
Dang, bro.
Actually, I haven't thrown a shaky head in...
Don't give up on the jig just yet, dog.
Nah.
Give him a chance.
We gotta try the white frog, too. There's some guy who's always...
Dare say the white frog.
Yeah, there's some guy always commenting, white frog, white frog.
Do not say white frog. Oh, bro.
I got the white frog.
Oh, here we go.
Got it.
You need some water, player?
Oh no, I got plenty to drink.
I'll toss you one of God's water, dog.
Say what? Holy water? You got that holy water on deck?
Nah, bro. If I was drinking holy water, I'd probably be a lot better off. Or I'd have my insides burning. Here you go, dog, in case you want to try out that water.
Oh, for sure, bro. Thanks, man.
That's that Alabama water.
Blue Spring, living water. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Cheers, man.
It's all good, dog. You called up White Frog, bro. White Frog, you said it and he showed up.
Oh no.
He said, hey, that's me.
I got that white frog for you, bro.
You see, bro? White Frog, you're legendary, bro.
Yeah, man. Well, my coworker, his son caught a decent bass, more than a 5-pounder on a white frog last week.
Maybe White Frog is legend and I just don't give it the respect on its name that it needs.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, so put some respect on that, bro.
Yeah. Oh, and now I get hung up on the cast.
Oh, no.
It's because I'm in the nasty stuff over here, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm where the biggins lurk. Dang it.
It's okay, we can tie off again.
All right.
I think we just, I need a reset, you know?
All right.
All right, watch out.
Just be sure to push me off so
Yes,
that.
sir. Yeah, we don't want to scratch up old Silver there. Hi-ho, Silver away.
If you scratch up Silver, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Let's not even talk about it.
Yeah, let's not talk about it,
Yeah,
dog.
let's not put that juju on ourselves.
That's gonna be the end of the live stream for a little bit. And they're gonna be all like, what happened to DJ Khaled? I don't know. What do you mean? He
might
wasn't
be
even
pissed.
here.
Swimming with the fishes.
He now knows where all the fish are. He doesn't need live scope. He can see them. And this non-retie was brought to you by Creel, as we are not gonna retie. Because Creole loves to live on the edge. So here's the thing, bro. It's said to never leave fish to find fish.
That's true.
But I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff.
Neither do I.
I'm well aware of that because you're not paying attention to your location. You've left.
Did I leave?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to stay on the spot with this with this old school trolling motor.
Oh, I'm
you know?
with you, dog. I'm just messing with you.
I'm trying my best, man.
So we could go over to this spot over here, dog.
I'm down. I'm down.
All right. But I'm going to throw a shaky head to this area at least for a little bit.
Okay. I'm cool with it, dude.
How'd you like that water?
Oh, it's good. Tastes like water.
But it tastes like water and not like...
It doesn't taste like municipal water.
Exactly. It doesn't taste like human touched water. It just tastes like water.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell it came from a spring. Do you know someone who bottles that, or?
It's over here in Bluntsville, bro.
Oh, okay.
They bottle that over there.
Ah. That sounds, I think I've passed by that place.
Yeah, it's no no relation, no sponsorship. It's just
Not yet.
not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Yo, Blue Spring, holla at your boy.
Yeah.
Or else we won't say that ever again. We're not out here giving free advertisement. So we're positioned a little bit differently. Well, that's going straight into the frickin' rocks again. We're positioned slightly closer to the drop. Because we're in 12 feet of water, so. This other area that we'll fish, it like we'll be facing it directly. Based on the way the wind is blowing, we'll be facing it directly.
Okay.
And then that way, I mean, if you want to spot lock or not, then you could just know we're facing that direction and to cast in that direction.
Yeah, yeah.
So as long as you're next to me, then you're all like, okay, I got a point of reference.
Yeah.
Totally up to you.
I'm cool with it, dude.
Now that the camera's not on any of us. All right, guys, do not forget to enter that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse card. $100 because the homie Jerry Rig Fishing, he rolled in his winnings into the next one, which is this one. White frog. We were not talking about you per se. We were talking about the white frog, bro.
What did he say?
He said he just jumped into his truck and we were talking about him.
He felt his ears ringing. His ears were ringing. You got something?
Yeah.
Oh.
They just get smaller and smaller, dog.
Baby bass.
Baby bass, do 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 do. Baby bass, do 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 do. Oh, let's weigh this one. This could be the smallest fish that we've ever weighed on the channel. Let us see. Another ridiculousness that happens on the channel. We are trying to see how small this little guy is.
3 ounces.
A negative. He's a little fatter than that. Give me some credit, dog. If he was 3 ounces, I would have set the hook on his soul. He would be dead by now.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah! This is the smallest fish that we've ever caught on the channel. Yeah! This fish, bro. He came up a little bit like 3 ounces, but dude.
Hey, I called that one.
Well, he was there for a second and then he went away. But, dudes, smallest fish we've ever caught on the channel. Dudes, look at this little vato. Ay, que cute. Oh, bro. Bro, welcome. You're famous now, dog. The smallest fish we've ever caught on this channel. Get out of here, vato. You guys can guess what the size of that fish is. The smallest fish that we've caught on the channel. Hey, bro, are you working with the fish?
Nah, man. It ain't me.
I'm just trying to figure out why you're over there where the fish are.
I don't got that spot lock, man.
Just hang out right next to me, player. So, yeah, guys, I was talking about the subscriber giveaway. We will have that drawing on Friday. This Friday, bro, at 5 p.m. Central. We will more than likely be live.
Oh, coming in hot.
I don't know your semen knots, bro.
Ash is just looping it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's get it.
We'll give it about 10 minutes right here like this, and then we will go to the other spot.
All right, sounds good, man.
But that is definitely the smallest fish we've caught on the channel.
You fishing the chatterbait?
No, I'm fishing a shaky head.
Oh, that's what you caught the other fish on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
White frog sounds like a drink. That fish weighed 5 ounces, dudes.
Oh.
The previous record, I believe, was 6 ounces. But that fish weighed 5 ounces, my dudes. Washallah, that big boy coming out here to play. And he hit this shaky head right here, guys. I'm telling you. These fish punch up, bro. Oh, sorry about that. I almost hit you, dog.
Oh, it's all good. It's only fishing line.
Oh, it would have been a fishing rod, dog. I would have hit you in the face.
Oh, dang, you got that G Loomis.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but yeah, that is a G Loomis, dog.
Yeah, man, that's a nice rod right there. Fishing rod.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Fishing rod. Yeah.
Make sure that we are...
Yeah, we got to be very specific.
Yeah, we got to be very specific, bro. The chat might not be so friendly. Yeah, that's that G-Loom, bro.
Yeah.
That's how I felt all those 5 ounces biting on that.
Yeah, you got that sensitivity.
Yep, it's all like, oh, I can feel a little fish breathing on it. He might not have even wanted to bite it, bro. He might have just been there and then breathing it.
Yeah.
And I just, what happened?
Come on, fish.
What are you throwing?
Swim bait.
Swim bait.
Yes, sir. Well, it's a little swim bait here. I'll show you. This is my best producing lure, bro. I catch a lot of fish on these. I mean, it looks just like a shad. I spiced it up with some chartreuse.
You sharted it up,
I
dog.
started it up, dude. But yeah, it's just it's a Huddleston weedless shad.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, I catch a lot of fish on this every time. Every time I go out, I catch fish on this. Or the jig. The jig and the swim bait are my
Those are your
go-tos. Yep. I've caught quite a few fish on the other one I was throwing, the 316 Rising Sun.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of bites. On glide baits. Sometimes I'll throw a glide, sometimes I don't. I have a lot of little glides that I throw out. But yeah, I try it all, you know. I'm not a hater. I tried a little bit of everything. Last year I really went, like, I was throwing swim baits like a lot and not getting a lot of bites. And so I was like, you know what? I need to switch it up. You need to go conventional, swim bait, you know.
So I'm gonna go to the deeper side, bro. This may or may not end well, pero whatever.
You use those spot removers, shaky heads, or? Oh no.
No, I just use a football head.
Oh, okay.
Shaky head.
Yeah, because I got these, they're called spot removers.
That's probably a little too far to the right, but whatever.
And these ones, they have a flat bottom on them.
Oh, yeah.
And I've had a lot of success, like in creeks and the little rivers and whatnot, by where I live on that.
Now, wherever I fish, I usually like to be around rock. So
Yeah.
I throw a shaky head that's a football head.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that-
it's like a jig.
Yeah. So it ends up being able to move through there. Because when I use circle shaky heads or whatever,
Yeah.
they get stuck and
yeah.
all that other stuff. But the football head can't go through, or usually doesn't go through eelgrass or grass as well as the round one.
Yeah, yeah.
So you
Yeah, like
gotta
the one-
kind of.
The one I was throwing, it's kind of, it's like shaped like a swim jig. So I don't know. I'll show you in a second. Where's that rod? Oh. But yeah, this is the jig I was using. And I exclusively, I think I've bought like every one that I could get my
Chris
hands
said,
on.
quit playing games and throw something with huevos, bro. Of course, he didn't say that, but he said throw a huge swim bait.
Yeah, that's what sometimes, I mean, that's like I said, last year I was throwing almost exclusively like, here, I'll show you. Like I got the Chad shad somewhere over here.
But bro,
Oh, you want a Cliff Bar, bro?
oh no, thank you.
Oh, here you go.
I don't eat while I'm out here.
Chad. Dude, I got so many. I'll have to show you everything. You don't eat while you're out here?
Nah. Dude, so, like, I've caught big fish on a shaky head. I've caught big fish on a jig, on a worm. So that's why on a Nico, a tiny Nico.
Yeah, see, I got all
Dang,
these.
dog, this guy,
Yeah.
he is serious.
Yeah.
Just pop it up, dog, let him see it. Oh, this guy is serious.
Yeah, got all these right
Look at
here.
Oh, what?
Freaking Depths 250. Knockoff Hinkle shad or whatever. Tiny Clash, S Waver, Depths 175.
Oh, is
Actually,
that like Clash 9 or whatever?
Tiny Clash.
Okay, but it's from the Clash 9 or whatever?
Yeah. It's like a Clash 9, but it's smaller. And got a Spro Chad shad. Got the freaking got the KGB crappie.
Oh,
The
dude.
KGB legend.
Oh, God.
Freaking some unique baits. I got more just laying around somewhere. But that Tiny Clash actually might freaking produce, bro. This right here. This might be the ticket. That's all my friends throw out in California. Big glide baits like this. And they catch some good fish, man. I had a freaking, on this Chad shad, I had a freaking giant, like, inhale it. And I got super excited and I freaking reeled it out of its mouth. But yeah, man, that fish was pretty big. Just need to find the tail for this. But with these Tiny Clashes, they come with a lip, and you can take the lip out, and the tail is like it's like.
You can either put it.
Yeah, you can put it either way, or
yeah.
you know, one way to make it dive or make it come up, and so they're pretty versatile baits. I'll try this in a second. Then I got a bunch of soft plastic swim baits too. Got some working class Zero stuff.
I think you're being influenced by your Cali homies.
Well, yeah. I mean, and a lot of people don't throw that stuff out here, you know? And you'd be surprised, dude. A freaking 3-pounder will eat, you know, something that big, no problem.
So, White Frog said, show us the white frog.
And I got the white frog, of course. Got that scum frog. Here you go, white frog.
White frog.
White frog. Just for you, homie. I knew I'd be hanging out with LA today, so I was like, I gotta get that white frog. He keeps saying white frog, so there must be something to it.
Oh, I'm not saying white frog, bro.
No, he was.
White frog is saying white frog.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people who've caught a lot of fish on frogs out here, so there's gotta be something to it, right?
Oh, that is correct. The frog has a time and place.
Yeah, but that's more like, you know, on the shallows.
Yeah.
On top of the mats and whatnot, the eelgrass
No,
mats.
I mean, on this hump over here, bro, it's gonna be like 4 feet and whatever. So,
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
So, I mean, you could throw something.
Top water.
I'm telling you, dog, I throw my fair share of top water, and I'm like, dude, I'm wasting too much time on top water, not getting bites.
Yeah.
I'm wasting too much time on these bigger baits, not getting bites.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's the thing about using big baits, man. You got to be able to, you know, stick it out.
zero or hero that.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. I got some JDM stuff, like the flag. What is it called? The flag 155 or whatever. Yeah, man.
Dude.
I got so much stuff. Oh, I got the flag 170 right here. Soft glide bait. What else? Oh, yeah, I got another one of these. Got the Rising Suns right here. Those are always a producer if you fish them consistently. Not like me, fishing for 5 minutes and put them away. Got the frickin' Working Class Zero. Frickin' Tyrant, whatever it's called.
Oh, bro.
We're gonna throw some of that stuff eventually.
Said every fisherman
Yep.
ever. Because I have some of those baits and I'm all like, yeah, whatever.
I mean, at this point in time, they're better just to resell them because you make so much money off just reselling some of those baits. Because people, you know, people want them, and nowadays everything's so exclusive. You know, if you don't buy them on the drop, you're never gonna get them.
Yeah.
So you have to put the money in to get the baits. And
Are these freaking like sneakers now, bro?
yeah, that's
You got
what it
all the
seems like.
J's? You got all the J's from here to... Dang.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know I was talking to a swim bait aficionado, bro.
Yeah, man. You should see some of my friends, Luis and Chris. They're the same way. They got all that stuff, man. Shout out to Luis and Chris. Missed you guys back in Cali. Shout out to my wife for letting me fish today. For being an awesome wife. Shout out to my son, Ozzy. He doesn't understand what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
he's out there watching. Maybe. All right, put that jig back in the water.
Well,
Shout out to the moderator.
are you ready to move?
I'm ready to move, bro.
All right, we're going trolling motors because it's just right here.
All right.
Chris said Senko still rules them all.
Yeah, that's right. Seiko and the jig, bro. You know. All right. There we go.
Listo, bro.
Let's go. Let's bounce.
We could go main motor, but it's just right here.
All right. So does that trolling motor, is that a 24 volt system?
36.
Oh, so.
But you can go 24 or 36.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
awesome. Because when my Well, my trolling motor battery, when one of them fails, I just switch over to a 24 config and I'm still running.
Okay. So do you have like how many batteries you got? Okay. How long have you had this setup for?
What setup?
I mean, your boat.
My boat?
Yeah.
Since 21 maybe?
Oh, okay.
I think.
You've gotten a lot of use out of it.
Oh, yeah, dog.
You ever fish any of the tournaments out here?
Yeah, I fished the Foodland tournament like 2 weeks ago or maybe last week or whatever.
Okay.
We were live when we were fishing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one. Was it on the weekend?
Yeah, on
Okay,
Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at work.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And a yellow twister tail, and you're happy, Colin. So there's another spot here with a drop.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
We'll keep moving. Creel, why are you telling me hello? Are you trying to Adele me, bro? Hello? Is that you? Something, something, something. I will do, 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 do. Creel, don't you try and serenade me with some Adele, bro. Hello from the other side. I think that's how it goes. Hello from the chicken house. Is that what you're doing there, Creel? Calmate, Creel. For those of you who are not bilingual, Creel, that means relax, bro. Loosely translated. All right, we're creeping up on the spot. We could have gone main motor. It would have probably been slightly better, but I had to look at some area over here and side image that. We are in 15 feet of water. We're gonna pull off to this side over here. So that stick now, it used to be a little bit deeper out here, or at least I thought it was, but see, that's the difference with being able to see this map right now. I was up higher before. Yesterday I was up higher, but because I didn't have a map to see exactly where these contours are at. So I'll be like my homie DJ Khaled out here, not being able to see these contours and just out here fishing blind. All right, so we should cast to the dam. Dam in that green area over there. Yeah, where you at, Khaled?
My trolling motor can only keep up so much. I only got that 12-volt system.
I'll be waiting for you, homie. As a true Southern gentleman, I'll wait and not cast until he gets here. That was not a cast, guys. That was just me dipping the thing in the water, waiting.
Oh, dang, yeah, it must be shallow right here. There's a freaking stump.
So that's like a 10 to 9 foot stump, bro.
Oh, wow.
It barely showed up at some point in time, like a couple weeks or whatever. All right, so we're gonna have to figure out how to set this up because the current from the river is pushing us in this direction. So we'll be casting in that direction.
Oh, dang. Where do you want me to pull up?
Probably on this side.
I'll be getting that spot lock soon. That's my next big purchase. But yeah, this is only a 45-pound trolling motor. What is yours, like a 70 or 8? Oh, you said it was like a...
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's gotta be like an 80 or something. It's twice the power, bro. But yeah, you can hop on my boat if you want to get over there, you know?
Nah, I think you got to be on this side because the like the current is going in this direction, but I think the wind is blowing in this direction. So.
Gotcha. Oh, you got a hot foot on that, huh?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dude. You got all the goodies, man.
The more you look at this thing, you're gonna be like, "Oh, you got this." You got that.
Exactly.
I'm like, bro, that's what it came with. Go ahead, dog. You don't need to be like tied too tight.
Yeah.
Just so you can.
Yeah.
Not be like
banging on your boat.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be good. That should get some distance. See?
All right, we'll see how this plays
Yeah,
because
man.
the current should be going that way.
Yep.
But like the trolling motor is also fighting the wind and all kinds of dumb stuff is happening. So.
Dang, freaking Terminator trolling motor. That's so cool, dude. Yeah.
So we'll be casting over here towards the dam and that green hump or whatever, because it's gonna be roughly. I mean, you should feel the drop.
Yeah, I was looking at the Lowrance map, and yeah, we're right on that hump, dude.
Well, we shouldn't be right on it.
You know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
We're close. We're close to the hump. The Humpty Dump. You want me to put another rope on there?
No. I want to see what. You fish, dog. I got this.
Oh man,
Missed
I
one?
thought I had a fish.
That's what's up, dog.
Like I said, I got another rope if you want to do that.
Yeah, well, it's just behaving weird because the current should be going that way. And it's just over here. I think it's trying to mate with silver, and I'm like, hey, get away. This is interesting. Why?
I can always throw an anchor down too. I think it's just because of the current and the wind direction.
Yeah,
It's
but so the current's going one way. Creel, I'm not gonna fall into the water, bro. I was in wrestling.
There you go.
I know you're wanting me to fall into the water, Creel. Pero I'm not gonna. Watch out. I'm on 2 boats right now, Creel. What's up? Oh, and one hit me. Okay, we gotta figure out how to.
Yeah, you might want to put your boat facing that direction or that direction.
Well, I don't have control. It's wherever the spot lock. So we're spot locked right here,
Yeah,
but
it's gonna move the boat and it's
yeah, for some reason your boat is going in an opposite direction as mine.
All right, hold on. Let me see if we can work something. Maybe I have to go on the other side. You know?
Yeah. But then you'll be bumping up against me on that side. See, because when I let you go right here,
Yep.
in theory, you should be going in that direction, but the wind is blowing you in that direction.
Yep.
And for some reason, my spot lock is pushing in this direction.
Let's see.
Now, what if we give more line so that you're here,
Yep.
way over there?
Yes, sir.
I mean, you got me right here so
Yep.
that I don't get hit.
Yep. I got it. Here we go.
Because I told you, bro, I'm not going to let your boat try and multiply with silver.
You good with that?
A
more?
little bit more. Because I'm thinking that you're going to spin all the
Yep.
way around.
Yep.
But then we'd have to tie you on the other side because if you're spinning,
Yeah.
you're going to be... So you'll probably have to untie from there
Untying the back.
or on the side, like just on the other side.
Oh, I got you,
Because you're
man.
your boat's wanting to
Yep.
go like this.
Yep. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Freaking jump rope over here.
We're going to do-si-do.
Heel toe.
So now I can put you to where you're on this side, but
Okay.
then it's going to be a little hard for you to cast.
We got this whole hump to fish, dude.
But we're fishing, we're casting to there, so.
It's all good, dude. We'll figure it out, man.
Because that way you stay out of like trolling motor danger.
Yeah. And I'll bang up your boat.
Hold on. Let me reel in my chatterbait.
Mayday, mayday. Uh-oh. Oh, you got the swim bait too, bro.
Yeah, I do. But how often does he get thrown?
Nah, I haven't seen you throwing
Not
it.
very often.
Yeah. All right, you think this is a good distance right here?
You can get closer, dog.
I think that's good, bro. We don't need to be super close. That way I can kind of cast
Yeah.
in that direction. But it might be easier on your trolling motor. You think this is good?
Yeah, you should be good.
All right. All right.
Now I got to see where you're headed back there. Hold up. Because now you're going to...
Shit.
Hold up. Yeah, you're good.
All right, this isn't gonna work. It's all good, dude. I'll try my best to stay in this general vicinity.
You'll see me as the reference point,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So
Exactly. You could, if you could untie me right there.
sorry about that.
It's all good.
We tried, dog.
Yeah, man. It's not gonna work every time, but I'll get that spot lock eventually.
I have zero idea what's happened right here.
I'll try my best not to run into you. Can't make any promises though.
Well, I hope they're pretty close to promises.
Yeah.
What the heck happened here?
All right, we can make this work. We can definitely make this work. Oh.
So you already felt the bite out there.
No, I think I was just running in the rocks. My jig right go.
Because on this side, the drop is like a decent drop. Right about there, you'll probably be in grass.
So you're trying to fish the drop?
Yeah. And the edge of the grass where the grass gives way to the rock.
Okay.
Do you feel grass?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm in it.
Yeah, so you want to stay just either barely on the edge of that and then you can pop out, or you want to, you want to get near there and just kind of work it back to you. But you do you, dog.
Yeah, man.
Wait a second, I'm confused. That's an active target that you're using?
It's the Eagle Eye 9. It's kind of like an active target, but doesn't have like the full like spectrum, if that makes sense. You only get the forward part of it.
Okay.
With
but you
your
don't get
active
the-
target, you can see kind of like what's behind you, what's in front of you. With this, you can only see what's in front of you.
Okay.
It's a poor man's active target.
Because when I saw it, I was all like, wait a second, I thought he had a Garmin.
No, yeah, it's an active target, but like I said, it's limited life scope. Very limited life scope. And like I said, it's more of a detriment to me than anything because I'll be staring at that screen, you know?
So Kendall wants to know, how many did you catch, Doc?
So far, just 2.
2?
Just 2, yep.
I thought it was more than that.
No, I think it was just 2. I don't remember. Yeah, it was only 2, man. We're gonna get more though. We is gonna get more.
You could also pull up to the left, bro.
You think that's better?
Well, either way, There's fish on both sides. Like the hump goes across the entire thing, but it's just whatever you're more comfortable with. Because if the wind, well, no, you're probably on the better side.
Yeah.
Like for boat control and not.
Yeah, not running into
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because on this side, the wind's gonna push you towards me and. You setting hooks on stuff, Doug?
No, just trying to pull it out.
Don't be getting me all excited, bro, when I'm like, oh yeah, he said the hook. There's definitely quite a bit of grass right there.
Oh yeah.
I gotta see where this ends.
So you're trying to fish like where the weed line ends,
Yeah.
right? And goes like off in the rock or a drop
Yes.
off.
It'll go off in the rock, which is also on a slight drop.
Gotcha.
But other people will throw something faster moving into the grass and then run it back to us and whatever, right?
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I threw a chatterbait, but after 3 casts, I was like, all right, forget that.
And then, yeah, another thing with this active target, since I don't have spot lock, it's hard to stay on a spot, you know?
Yep. Even
like I
with
said-
spot lock, it causes you a problem depending on where it's mounted.
Okay.
If it's on the trolling motor, your spot lock, your trolling motor is just going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
why having those cornfield mounts or whatever they're called,
Yeah.
like you can control it a little. That's grass. You can control it a little bit better because the trolling motor is going to go all crazy, and I could point it to your boat, and it'll stay there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I built this pole mount, is because, you know, I didn't want it on my trolling motor because I knew without spot lock, I was going to be all over the place, you know? But yeah, this cost me only $20, $35 for everything. $15 for the like the ram mount thing. It's not an actual ram mount, it's like a Walmart special.
Yeah.
And you know, $20 for the PVC pipe and the JB weld, whatever, you know, you can use whatever you want to glue it all together. And yeah, that's all it is, dude. And oh yeah, I bought this mount. I could give you the link if you're interested in making one yourself.
Oh, well, I can't use it, remember?
Why?
Because the channel will throw me overboard.
The what?
The chat will throw me overboard.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You'll freaking have a
mutiny.
mutiny, man. You'll have a freaking lynch mob come for you.
Yeah.
No live scope. How could you? I mean, you got to give it the times, dude. You know, if everybody else is using it, they're catching fish. You know.
Oh yeah, bro, but
It does take away from the whole thing of fishing, you know? The whole thing of fishing is to find and hunt your prey, you know what I'm saying?
all right, but we still catch big fish without it.
That's right. Hello? Hello? Yeah, this is Dave. No, you have to call me back because you're breaking up. But at the same time, it's like, do I really want to put a bunch of money into this old ass boat, you know?
Yeah.
I'd rather get, you know, save up my money and get something newer.
Oh, Vato, just so you know, if you answer your phone, your mic is still on. So in case you don't want people to hear something,
Oh, that's right.
there's a button on the bottom that you hit and it'll turn your mic off. You know, in case you're giving away your bank PIN and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, man. This is the PIN number. We're good.
Then all the chat's gonna give away all my personal information, my credit card number,
Oh, you
my
know
PIN
it.
number.
So there's a lot of grass off to the left as well. I'm trying to find the edge of it. Were you on the phone or something back there?
No, why?
Oh, just checking. Just checking to make sure that you don't give away anything that...
Yeah, I got you. This is all new to me, you know. I'm not a
Yeah.
I'm not a YouTuber, so.
I'm trying to find where that grass line is. It's got to be more off to the left. Because we'll go into Honeycomb, dude, and in Honeycomb, there's another grass line on a point that...
Yeah. That's kind of similar to this.
Huh?
It's kind of similar to where we were fishing.
Yeah, like over there.
Okay. I'm down. I'm down for whatever, dude.
But for now, like, let's work this a little bit.
Yep.
I found the rock, bro.
Okay.
It's over here off to my left. I'm free running that that jig through that rock.
Okay. Yeah, but if you ever need help with like electronics or anything like that, I can definitely help with stuff like that, with troubleshooting electronics and whatnot.
Yeah, I got this fish finder that the screen doesn't work anymore, dog.
Yeah, but he already turned it in, right?
No, I still got it in my house.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. In fact, I haven't checked to see if Lawrence has said anything.
Did you check the fuse on the back of it?
I have not.
There's like a little, I think there's like a little fuse that's on, like, cause I know there's one on mine, and it's like, has like two little like nibs, and I think you just untwist it, there should be a fuse in there.
Well, I'll double check it. Or one time check it because I haven't looked for a fuse on the back. So there's definitely grass on this side. You see that dead tree there where there's two dead trees together?
Okay, yeah.
From me to there was that whole rock line.
Oh.
These two dead ones right here.
Straight ahead?
No, not the group that's all together. The ones off to your left.
Right there.
Those.
Ah.
So
that
from
whole...
me to there is where the rock started separating from the grass.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's the color of my jig or the trailer. I think I'm gonna switch this color. I'm gonna switch it to a more natural color.
Yeah.
Because right now it's black and red. And I usually go natural, bro.
Like
All natural.
Like green pumpkin and...
Yeah, green pumpkin or watermelon red or something.
Yeah, green pumpkin for the actual jig, and I like using like kind of like a reddish color, like something like this. I've always had luck with these colors. Like a maroon, I guess, purple,
Yeah.
plum, I don't know. That's what I was throwing when I caught those fish over there. I bet if you threw some scent on there, it might help a little bit too. You put some either thump gel or something like that.
It's got the Berkeley scent on there, bro. The power bait.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I use this stuff a lot. Bang.
You said bang?
Yeah, this is what I use. It's like a crawfish shad combination.
Yeah.
And yeah, just spray a little bit on there.
Yeah, let me change this trailer, bro, because, I mean...
But yeah, this is what I was using. Like I said, like kind of like a plum color.
All right, guys, this is what I was throwing. I was throwing this red with black on it. But what I think I'm going to do is switch that to something more natural. The jig itself...
Well, to all your subscribers out there, I'm trying to sell a Suzuki DR650 2018. It's got less than 1,000 miles on it. $4,500. It's yours.
Well, they heard you, dog.
Yeah. Just putting that out there to fund my my spot lock trolling motor.
You got to sell something to get something.
That's right. Got a bunch of guitars too. Just tell me what you guys are interested in. There is one guitar I am trying to sell. It's a 1998 Gibson Explorer. So if any of you guys play guitar out there,
Let's see. Is there any way I can screen share my feed of your YouTube so everybody else can see this fishing party?
screen share.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure, White Frog, what you're attempting to do. You talking about so I can see your fishing party? Or so that somebody, wherever you're at, can see. What's going on here? That's the question, though. jelly all the way into like next week. He just went flying off.
Oh, you lost it?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Can't you raid the stream? What's going on here, guys? Are we trying to hack into the system? Are we trying to hack into the matrix now?
They're trying to hack into the mainframe.
Yeah, what's going on here, guys? I don't know what these questions are.
All right, sounds good, man. Oh, he wants to put like what he's doing. I don't know. I guess like what he's doing.
Yeah, to show it here.
Yeah, but that'd be hard to do.
Yeah. I don't know if we have that technology on the boat right now.
Elon hasn't given LA that upgrade yet.
Yeah. That might the data consumption might limit my ability to stream.
Yeah.
Because I'm utilizing data and
Upload.
yeah, uploading some stuff, so plus I gotta figure out how I'd be watching you.
Yeah.
This is a complexity above fishing, dog.
Yeah.
Like
Well, there's definitely fish here because I just saw one just like streak right by the screen.
oh dog. I guarantee you there's fish here, bro.
We just gotta get them.
You just gotta get where they're at. Potentially I mean, this drop right here has a lot of rocks, so they just gotta cruise through here. This is the main channel off to the right.
Okay.
Come on here and, get a little snack and then move on, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now I see it.
You see the grass?
Yeah. Well, I see the grass and then I see the hump.
All right, apparently my mic is out. Let them know that I know my mic is out. I'm working on it. All right, guys, we are back. My microphone went out. You know, batteries and stuff. But now's a good time to tell you guys to remember to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video. And you will be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing will be done. Friday at 5 p.m. Central, my dudes. It's that simple, dogs. Could it get any easier? It cannot.
Just in case I win, I just want to let it be known that there is no rigging involved.
Bro, the only one who questions the legitimacy of anything I do is Creel. But he is the channel heckler, bro. So
we gotta meet I gotta meet this Creel guy.
All right, bro. I mean, be careful what you wish for, but you can meet him one day.
Oh no. Yeah, maybe let me rethink that.
He's been on the channel before, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's a cool guy, just a channel heckler, bro.
Okay. He talks a lot of smack, huh?
Oh yeah, bro. It's like he wakes up to talk smack.
He wakes up hating.
Well, I don't know about hating, but he wakes up and he's like, when is this guy gonna go live so I can just start heckling? I mean, I know deep down in his heckling heart,
Yeah.
he wants me to succeed.
Yeah.
But there are a couple things that I do that he is not a fan of, like never retying,
Okay.
never changing hooks,
Okay.
stuff like that. And he's all like, oh, this idiot, he's gonna lose a fish and whatever. Though, for the record, that has not happened.
There you go, man. Don't let him put that juju on you, bro.
No, I did lose a fish over there a couple days ago, which was the big one.
Oh.
But I lost it because my drag was set too high.
So you snapped the line?
Yeah.
Nah, man, if you would have retied, you would have had that fish.
I seriously doubt it. But if you want to join his team, go right ahead, dog.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Team Creel? Ah, you're part of Team Creel, dog.
I haven't met Creel yet, so I can't say if I am Team Creel or not.
So this other spot that we're gonna go to, you'll be able to see the bank. You'll be able to cast to or kind of close to the bank or whatever.
Yeah.
So you can throw either a faster moving bait or whatever you want to throw out there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay outside the grass line and I'm gonna throw a worm up there and work it out of the grass
Yeah.
into
Okay.
the whatever. But you could easily throw a faster moving bait or whatever. It's just whatever your preference is.
Yeah. I'm down for the worm. I had a bite on that worm. I had 2 bites on that worm. Just couldn't get a committer. Couldn't get a fish to commit to it, you know?
Oh, now Mike Harden is Team Creel.
Oh no.
Changing the hooks is on the crankbaits is important.
It is, yeah. I would say after a couple fish, it's time to retie, you know?
You are Team Creel. Dude, I'm gonna let you feel the abrasions on this freaking crankbait right here
Okay.
so that you can see how many rocks I've gone into and I just keep casting, bro. I don't even care. How many fish we've caught and I just keep casting.
Well,
I don't
in
care.
all honesty, if you got your drag set correctly, you know, then you don't have to really worry about retying too much
Yep.
because the drag will take, you know, that resistance or whatever.
The
you know?
first impact, the drag will be all like, oh.
Yep.
Because, dude, if you've seen me set the hook, I don't go easy on these fish.
Yeah.
Now, Creel says don't bet on it. Yo, what's happening, Don? He also said you'll be a better person after meeting him.
I can't wait, Creel.
He's gonna give you the proper heckling techniques. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'll
He's
learn
like-
how to talk smack from him.
Yeah, he'll be all like, okay, look, when he weighs a fish, always say 315 because it's right at the edge of a BBL and he doesn't want to pay out.
That's funny.
So whatever the case is, he's the channel heckler. Not exactly sure how he found us, but he is the channel heckler.
You know, honestly, I don't even remember how I stumbled upon your channel either. I just did one day.
It's because you're Raza, bro, and they're all like,
Yeah. It's
hey,
not-
hey, Raza, there's also this dude right here,
Yeah.
in case you want to.
Yeah, like I said, man, you don't need too many hardcore Hispanic bass fishermen.
You were probably looking up like Chente or something, and then it sent you over to my channel.
Chalino Sanchez. Yeah, it was probably on my feed when I just finished watching El Tigre del Norte, you know?
You were probably looking at Selena, like BB. Ah, that's close enough.
It's probably because the algorithm picked up the BBL.
Yep. They'd be like, oh, got it.
Yeah, and it knew I was looking at BBLs, you know? Yeah, if you want to
No,
get
he
a move
wasn't,
on, I'm cool
Stephanie.
with it.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't, Stephanie. He was not looking at me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that she's watching. Stephanie, I was not watching BBL.
You need to get used to that mic being on, bro.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting.
We're all going to get grounded here.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're down to get a move on, I'm down, bro.
Yeah. But dudes, I have not changed a single hook. Let's say, I mean, I bought some hooks just for the Mega Bass because the Mega Bass hooks are a couple of wussies, huh? So I don't even know why they sell their baits for that much if they have wussy hooks. But I have changed those. I did one time change a crankbait hook because I bent out the other hook. So there has been times that I have changed the hooks, guys, but not where I specifically get a bite, 4 bites, 5 bites, however many bites, and then I'm like, oh my God, this hook is so dull. Never has it been that, dudes. It's always been, all right, bro, I bent this hook out, so clearly the fish is not going to be able to get hooked on this setup. But, you know, we still hook into them. I think it might be and I'm only talking about creel, I think it might be a hook setting power situation there that you can't drive the hook through the fish. But, I mean, you know, creel, that's that friendly banter back and forth. All right, guys, we are going to utilize our mapping software because we currently do not have a fish finder back here, dudes, in the seat.
Oh, the drop-off's right here. I'm behind you. I'll follow you.
All right, dogs, here we go. Let me see what this mapping system says. he might be out of microphone range. Oh, I believe he is out of microphone range. I'll slow my roll so that we can keep them in microphone. All right, let's get up there on the fish finder up front so that we can see what's going on. Well, we probably want to take off our life vest. Probably want to do that. All right, dudes. Remember, subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It is up to you to choose which gift card you would like. If you win, Gary, I do not know how many have been caught. Not many, I'll tell you that much, because we keep it real here, dog. The biggest one was the BBL in the morning, but it's gonna start becoming BBL weather in a second, or time in a second.
Oh yeah.
Dang, Mike must be rich if he's changing his hooks several times a day. Oh yes, Gary, it was the first one of the day. All right, dude, so you should be able, you're within mic range, dog, so be cognizant of that.
Yeah, I got you, man. I'm learning the ways of the YouTube streamer.
All right, so this is about 12 feet of water right here. I'm gonna spot lock right here, and then we're gonna be casting to the bank. Like I said, there's multiple ways that you can fish that.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Have you met what's his? I think he fishes out here too. I think his name is Mikey Balls or something like that.
I've never met that dude.
Okay.
I've seen him, but I've never met him.
Okay.
On the bottom of the mic, there's a button. Can you push that?
choice. Might be a better one. I don't know.
Your mic is definitely on. Oh, that looks like a 2.5 to 3 pounder.
Yeah, 2.5. Same as last time. Come on, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Come on, don't come off. Oh, he doesn't want to come in the boat. I gotta get the net. Jesus. Jesus Cristo.
He's gonna freaking sink your boat, dog.
Oh, he was mad because I got him through the nose.
Oh, you gave him a nose piercing.
I gave him a nose piercing. There we go. Check it out,
That's what's
viewers.
up.
Woo!
Yo, you guys see that?
Got another one in the boat. I don't care about the weight. Unless you want to weigh him.
Oh, I'm good. Whatever you want to do,
No,
dog.
I'm just going to snap a pic with you in the background. There we go. Yeah. All right.
I photobombed you, dog.
Yeah.
So, one shot, one kill here. All right, let's get out of here, dog. Let's go to another spot, bro.
Let's go. We freaking fished this spot out, dude.
Yep, you sure did.
Whew, that stuff stank.
So, dude, you just got to remember, like, these reeds and then that dead stuff and whatever, right?
Yeah.
So that then you could position yourself.
Yeah, accordingly. But yeah, man, I appreciate all the tips. You know, I've been coming out here for 5+ years, and you know, I still haven't really learned the ins or outs of this place. You know what I'm saying? Every time I come out here, I learn something new. So
I'm going to get demonetized because old time rock and roll is playing.
oh no.
YouTube's going to be all like, hey.
Freaking copyright strike.
Yep, and I'll be like, dudes, that's those fools over there. But yeah, dude, you might even, so here's something that you could do since you don't have maps, right?
Yeah.
Go to your Google Maps,
Yep.
drop a pin, send it to yourself so that now you can go to that pin, right?
Yep.
And so I could bird's nest, but you'll send yourself that pin, and then you'll say, hey, navigate to that pin, and then you'll get basically a good idea of where this is.
Well, once I get that spot lock, bro, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Okay, but spot lock isn't going to get you with the maps, right?
Oh yeah. That's right.
It'll hold you here,
Yeah.
but it's not going to let you know where you're at.
So you got this spot marked down?
I don't, but it's on the maps, right? So I could see the contours, but I've fished it before and I've cruised that grass line, right? So I know that there's grass out there, and you know, you just have to stay outside of it and then kind of work it back.
Gotcha.
But again, there's multiple ways to catch here. So what I do might not be the flavor for someone else. They might throw a spinner bait. They might throw a chatterbait, a crankbait, all kinds of stuff. But this is just the way I get down, right? So you could throw your swim bait right here and just have every chance of catching a fish, you know, a good sized fish here, but I just would never throw that.
Yeah. I got you, man. But for me, the jig is the one. That's you know, it's a producer, and it's known for catching big bass too. So as much as I love throwing a swim bait, it's just here in Guntersville, it's difficult times with all the eelgrass and everything, you know.
Yeah, it depends on what swim bait you're throwing, right?
Yeah, because like I said, like with the Chad shad, you can get through that without hanging up on too much weeds, like most of the time. Actually, I might throw. I think I've caught enough fish where I think I can start throwing some swim
Ah, he's getting that confidence. He's all like, okay,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna go big or I'm gonna go home. Classic fisherman, bro.
Yeah.
You get something that works and you're just like, yeah, now I'm gonna try this. Classic. But to
Classic
each
bass
their own,
fisherman.
dog. Get out there, throw that. Because see, here's the thing. If I go fishing with somebody who has a totally contrasting style, that's beneficial to me because I can see if you're catching fish or not.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because if I don't have confidence in that, I'm not gonna throw it. But if you got confidence in it and you throw it, well, now I can have you at the same time weeding through the possibility of that. Like if you like topwater and you were throwing topwater all day, then I'd be all like, okay, well, topwater either produced or not.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, in the at the chance of invoking him again, if you had a white frog and you threw the white frog all day, then and it worked,
Yeah.
well, then I'd see it, right?
Yeah.
Like, personally, I just don't throw a white frog, and it's not a knock against the white frog. It's just that's not what I, like.
Yeah, that's not what you're accustomed to.
It's not a bait that I have confidence in. I would never tell somebody you have to fish this way and only this way at this spot in this particular, whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Because like when my buddy fishes with me in the back, like he fishes his own way, I'll be fishing swim bait, he'll be throwing crankbaits, a drop shot, and he makes it work for him,
And dude, if I see you hooking up on fish all over with a crankbait, well, let me bust out a crankbait, you know what I'm saying?
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be stubborn to the point where I'm all like, okay, it's my way or the highway. I'm gonna be all like, okay, let me switch to that crankbait real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, man, as much as I enjoy catching fish, I also like making sure like the people I'm hanging out with catch fish too,
I mean, I've been out here and I've caught multiple fish so like when I was like, hey bro, fish it out because I'm hung up here and we'd have to change our location.
Yeah.
So if we were set where the fish were, then there's no point in me saying, hey bro, I gotta go get my jig. I'm like, you do your thing, dog. Like I ain't worried about it. You tried to tell me, hey, go and get your, I was like, nah, dog, we're good.
I did tell you multiple times, but if you would have gone and got that jig, I wouldn't have caught that fish. So I do appreciate that.
Oh, it's all good, dog. We gotta get you on the fish so that you could catch them and then be all like, oh, now I got you.
Yeah, cause like I told you, like that was the first time I've ever really fished offshore. I don't do that. I'm usually I beat the banks,
And like throughout the year, you can catch that way too.
Yeah. I mean, I've been fish doing it that way the whole year, whether it be summertime, wintertime, as long as there's some cover or structure.
Yeah.
Because me and my buddy will come out during, January, December. We still catch fish, It might not be a lot of fish, but
yeah.
And it might not be anything huge, but we're still catching them.
Yo, autistic angler, what's happening, man? You shouldn't have let that fish go, bro. It told on us.
I know.
It went and told all the fish, hey, these fools are here.
Yeah, basically. I'm not even sure if my live well's working. I have to check. Because the last time I tried to use it, it wasn't filling up with water, so I think maybe one of the pumps is out.
we are in, sorry guys, we are in 12 feet of water right here. I am throwing a crankbait because there is not a lot of eelgrass floating right now. It is a 5-foot diving crankbait. We can run it pretty clear through here without a problem. Yo, what's happening, Al? Al, you're probably wondering if it's hump day, what am I doing not on the humps? That's a great question, Al. We're out here with DJ Khaled. Woo! DJ
We the
Khaled.
best.
What's up?
I said we the best.
Oh, now we're gonna get copywritten.
Oh, dang it.
So DJ Khaled was out here, found me somewhere on a point out here. Then he said he had to go help out his homie. Went out and rescue rangered, and then he came back and we've been fishing right next to each other for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Look, appreciate you letting me fish next to you, man.
That's
Like I
all
said-
good, dog.
Like I said, I've learned a lot, man.
Oh, we're not done yet, player. Have you ever fished these points that come out over here?
Not really, no.
All right.
I have a few times, but I haven't really caught anything.
Ah, that was weird. I'm gonna have to throw this
Oops.
Nico with a wind at my back. Make sure he drops to the bottom real nice. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure that you're off. You're good. Let me verify that. All right, guys.
I clicked the button.
The mics are back on.
All right, ladies and gents. Another one. Had a fish take the claws off my craw. So there's fish here. We just gotta get them in the boat.
I got a pole set up in the middle. That's why I just spin it around.
Yeah, the guy I was just talking to, he's a commercial cat fisherman. He puts out trot lines out here. Catches a lot of bass on those lines too. But he throws the bass back. I don't know why. I keep telling him, like, hey man, you might as well just keep them and eat them.
Oh, bro.
Oh wait! Oh man! I shouldn't say that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! That's a big no-no, huh?
Yeah, the chat's gonna go crazy.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's funny, dude. What's wrong with eating some bass? There's nothing wrong with eating bass.
I will stay above the fray, dog.
Oh,
I will just stay. I'm just here.
Dude, they're gonna start slinging the.
Just hanging out right here, dog. Minding my own bees. Yep. Well, I'm just hoping that.
For the record, I have not taken any bass home from Lake Guntersville, and I have not killed any bass on Lake Guntersville from gut hooking or anything.
Guys, I was not a part of this conversation. I was not.
But there is a size limit on Lake Guntersville, and if your bass does fit within that size limit, then in my opinion, you're free to take it home, eat it, do whatever you want. You're not gonna get my feelings hurt.
Creel said, "Get the rope."
Oh no!
I don't think you're part of Team Creel anymore.
I knew someone wasn't gonna like that, man. That's funny, dude.
But so look, bro, if you got a license and you paid for it, then you can do whatever you want with your 5 fish.
That's right, man. That's right.
That's up to you.
There's a limit for a reason.
Yeah. So,
But
I mean,
like I said, I have not taken any fish from Lake Guntersville. It's probably been a long time since I've gut hooked a bass, so. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you let that bass take it for a little too long.
Steve said that the amount of bass that we're catching wouldn't even make a difference anyway.
You know, he's right.
He's right, but now he's just gonna anger me, and I'm just going to catch a BBL, and I'm gonna break its back right here, and be like, "Wow, how do you, Steve?" And I'll throw in the live well, and then I'll live stream me cooking it. And I'll be like, "Oh, Steve,
Dang.
I thought."
You know, that's what they did back in the day.
They live streamed?
No. I'm saying, like, they would, like, the trophy bass they caught, they would keep.
Oh, yeah.
And they would have it skinned to be mounted.
Yeah.
You know? But they don't do that no more. Now all you gotta do is, like, take a picture, take some measurements,
Yep.
and you can get your bass mounted that way.
Uh-oh, Creel said I'm walking a fine line. Don't worry, Creel, I was in wrestling. I can balance on that fine line. This is not a BBL, it came off even. Ya son of a fish.
All right.
What other hot topic would you like to discuss?
I'm not gonna tread that water no more, man. I'm gonna make sure that your subscribers stay loyal to you, man.
Well, bro, any guest on the show can say whatever they want.
Yeah, this is America.
Yeah, bro, this is just you know, like those are the opinions of the guests. Like,
Yeah,
what do I care?
You should put a disclaimer on your channel, like, The views of the guests do not reflect the views of the streamer.
Steve said that 2 to 4 pounders are delicious.
I bet they are. I like fish tacos.
Dude, back in the day when I was a younger dude,
Yeah.
my dad used to make us fish tacos out of tuna out of the can, bro. So
Oof.
anytime with like onion and whatever,
Yeah.
and anytime that these fools are like, oh yeah, let's go get some fish tacos, I'm like, bro, that may be a delicacy to you, but that was rough times for me. It was corn tortilla,
Yeah.
like just freaking heated up just enough to be foldable.
Yeah.
And then he was like, here. I was like, ugh, okay,
Hey, if you
thanks,
ever-
Dad.
If you ever want fresh corn tortillas, my wife makes corn tortillas.
So, I appreciate that, pero you're trying to get me in trouble again
Oh, man.
because the moderator makes fresh tortillas as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah, so you're trying to get me in trouble,
Oh,
dog.
man. I'm not trying, man. I'm so sorry.
If I say, oh, heck yeah, bro, I could already feel something hit the back of my head.
You can feel her eyes just like burning a hole into your skull.
Yeah. Or the slap on the back of the head. I'm like, oh, it didn't happen. Oh, it's because she's not here. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, bro, you started it.
Oh, no.
They said you'll get kicked out of Guntersville for taking bass.
Like I said, let it be known that I have not taken any bass from Lake Guntersville. I catch and release only. I love these bass. And I would like to make sure that if I do catch a big BBL, that someone else can catch that BBL too. But we have not got any BBLs today.
Hey, speak for yourself, dog.
Oh, maybe you did.
I caught one BBL today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, earlier in the morning.
Oh, man. How much did it weigh?
4 and change, I don't remember.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, dude. Where'd you catch it at?
On the humps over there near Brown's.
Oh, okay. I haven't fished over there in a long time.
Well, had you said you were going later, we would have gone to those humps, but I don't want you to get home too late.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head out around... What time is it?
It is currently 4:14.
Probably around 5:30, 6 o'clock.
So let's fish this for another 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll go to these points out here.
Okay.
And then that way you can...
Yeah, give that a shot.
Well, yeah, but also see where they are and kind of... Because you can see depth off of there, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's got a regular sonar. It's,
Yeah, so you should be able to say, okay, dude, I was blind this entire time when my fish finder in the back was out.
Okay.
So then you could say, all right, I can go from this bank to here and then end up being somewhere near where the drop off is or whatever it ends up being. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Ah, dang it.
N to the B is attempting to be Creole, the Australian Creole. Heckle from a distance.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in your pathway.
No, you're good. I catch. Don's chatterbait. We're gonna move a little bit closer for Don's chatterbait.
Nope.
We are in 12 feet of water. I'm gonna squeeze in a little bit. I got a chatterbait that I'm gonna throw. The grass has started. N to the B said he's brave from a distance.
Who, me?
No. N to the B is from Australia, and he said he's brave from a distance.
Australia, huh?
Yeah, bro, we're worldwide.
Yeah, worldwide.
A shout out to the Malaysians. Also, the Canadians.
Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Well, so much for those freaking JDM freaking lures. Casted it off.
All right, we are
Dang, so the
in.
Latin Assassin is international.
We got that International Fishing Coalition, dog.
Yes, sir.
We are in 9 feet of water. Eight feet. Six feet of water. Oh, it's getting toasty. Seven feet of water. Bro, I find that most of my fish come off those edges. So whether it's an edge of the grass, an edge of a different type of grass, the edge of rock to clay or dirt, the edge of your seat, wherever, bro. Those edges are where these fools, for me at least, I can find them. And in fact, I look for those edges in my search.
What the?
Because when I'm like right here, there's no grass
goodness.
edge. There's just grass underneath me, right?
Oh my god.
So I'm just basically casting to not a specific structure that's holding them. I'm just kind of covering water. And this type of fishing is not a strength of mine because I want to go somewhere where they're funneled, somewhere where I'm all like, okay, this is a rocky point. Let's see where they're at. But we got to know our strengths and weaknesses, so that right there is a known weakness of mine, that I don't cover water as much. Because here, all the way, I mean, to the next cove, but I personally don't like this type of fishing. There's nothing against it, I just don't.
Oh boy.
I just don't come from the beating the bank mentality. But I know you can catch good fish like this. You ready to move to the other one?
Huh?
You ready to move to the other spot?
Yeah, I'm down.
Since you caught the only fish here?
Yeah, I'm down.
%26%. What's going on with this? Wasn't even gonna pull up the trolling motor, guys. We would have seen water flying into the sky. I've done that before, and it sprays water. It is, I mean, it's a magic. We will also see what the length of the stream is. We may have to shut in order to meet YouTube's over 12 hours. If we go over 12 hours, then YouTube shuts us off or doesn't post the entire video. So, something that we need to look into. Dude.
I'm good.
So, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
We can fish these little points right here, or we can go fish a essentially a roadbed over by that bridge.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
go do that.
Let's go.
Have you fished it before?
One fish out of there, but I focus on, you know, but just to check it out again, because I can never pinpoint it, you know.
Yeah.
It's hard to pinpoint when you don't have the graphs and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you point me today, I'll fish it with you, bro.
All right. I caught big fish off of it, but a fish, and I was like, whatever.
Okay.
So,
Check it out.
all right. Oh, thank you very much. And to the B dog. Yeah, the back range. That was weird. I never really got the wake of that boat that was going by. That person should have a red flag when they got somebody in the water. Pero, anyways. Bro, this is good. That way I'll be set up. This guy just ask him if he ever had to fight a kangaroo. That's a very insightful question, Snozook. Have you ever fought a kangaroo? You know, we only have limited amounts of opportunities where we can talk to somebody from another country without going over there. So that's a great question right there, Snizup. Do you guys fight kangaroos on the daily? Okay, I'm going directly over this spot right now. It's 9 feet. 4 feet. 3 feet. Okay, so that brown house back there. And then the drop. So I see arches on this side.
All right, all right, all right. All right. Oh, mayday, 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 mayday. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
You're back in mic range.
Yes, sir. Back in the game. In it to win it. This is the spot, bro.
So we are in 12 feet of water, guys. That road bed is off to our left. That's what we are casting to. It's a little less, I mean, it's a little higher on that side than over here, but
Jesus. Nope. Just a rock.
Huh?
Just a rock. I thought I had a bite.
Bro, rocks deserve hook sets as well.
Say again?
Rocks deserve hook sets as well. What's your depth right there?
I don't have my,
Okay, cause you're probably close to being on top of the roadbed right there.
let's see what we're working with over here.
Oh, Mr. Salinas, we are fishing Lake Guntersville. You may have heard of it.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of fish over here. Looks like we're sitting right on top of them.
I'm sitting on top of them?
Yeah, like where I'm seeing arches right here.
You're saying that they're bamboozling me by being right under my boat.
That's what it looks like, bro.
Classic. Classic fish, bro. I know where he'll never look. Under his boat.
That's right.
That's not good news, White Frog. That's great news. White Frog said he just got a 3-pounder on a white frog.
Oh, no way.
That's excellent news, bro.
Well, next time we gotta meet up with White Frog.
White Frog is in some kind of state with an I.
Oh, okay. I thought he was an.
Either Illinois or Anna, I think maybe.
Okay.
White Frog, you could always send that fish, the picture of that fish, to landbasshaston@gmail.com. Moderator, how long has this stream been running so that I can make sure that I cut it off before Google, YouTube, the powers that be say, yo, bro, your live stream is too long? Side of the
Yeah, because I see arches all down here.
what's up?
I see arches, like there's fish.
Jerry Rig, what's up? Jerry, the fishing started off with the BBL, and then it's been, and that's 2 days in a row, BBL, and then it dropped. So,
Oh man, I had a bite.
that other voice that you hear is DJ Khaled. But not the real DJ Khaled, a different one. And a different one. Foreign change, Jerry, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was foreign change. That's like a whole day ago, dog. Oh, you'll definitely get a different result there, bro. Definitely get a different result. This is the only place where a BBL will result in a big bass live.
Oh no.
All other areas, you will get a different result.
Hung up.
Eelgrass. How'd I get eelgrass down there? All right, I'm gonna move around.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, we got it.
Oh, we discussed that, bro. We definitely discussed that, Snozook. I'm not on you, right?
Nah, it's all good.
You are or you're not?
Nah, I don't think so. I
Okay.
cast it out over there somewhere. You're good. And if you do, no big deal.
Just making sure, bro.
We're good, bro.
The wind will eventually turn us, guys. But for the time being, there's a roadbed between me and DJ Khaled. How deep are you right there?
5.5 feet.
You said 5?
5, yeah.
Gracias.
De nada. Nice.
He's not a giant. He's probably only about 2 pounds. So, you know, not a BBL. But my dudes, this is a perfect time to tell you guys about that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment. And this foot up moment is brought to you by Unlimited. He likes it when we have unlimited chill when catching these fish. And there we go. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win, bros. When you got, look at that little fatty, bros. Unlimited loves that unlimited chill. Not a big one, but finally, a bite.
Nice. That's what's up.
Okay. This fish has a little bit of black marks on the back of his back, top of his back, off to the side. No tag, but has some black marks right there. And belly. We'll weigh it like we always do. Oh, that's the other thing that we did. We caught the smallest fish we've ever caught on the channel, 5 ounces. I forgot about that. Highlight of the day.
They always can't all be big.
And the weight is in. The crowd expects only big fish, bro.
Okay, all right. Then we gotta throw big lures, bro.
Nah, dog. When you raise the bar, that's what they expect now, bro. It's BBL or bust.
We gotta give them what the crowd wants.
Yep. A victim of our own success. BBLs feed the addiction. So that foot up moment, feet up moment was brought to you by Unlimited. Unlimited RC. He loves that unlimited chill that we come with. It is truly unlimited. Okay, all right. Into the beat. Thanks for showing some love to that fish. Unlimited is saying that whatever is wrong with me is not a little thing. Better ask the moderator about rhyme again. Oh, bro, man's coming through and he's dropping 5 on it. Bro, man's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Bro, man's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Bromance, we just caught a fish. What did I just see? All right, so let me go to my email because apparently the homies have sent me a couple emails. All righty. Jerry Rig Fishing has sent me a photo of this smallmouth. I'm not exactly sure. I don't got all the deets. But that is a good looking smallmouth. And now I gotta go to my Facebook. I don't think you emailed it to me, White Frog. Or at least I never received it. So let's see White Frogs. Oh, it's a whole video, dog. I just need a picture, player. All right, guys. That is White Frog's fish. I'm assuming that came out. Yep, it's right. I don't know what he's saying, but I just know that that's a fish. Again, White Frog's White Frog fish. Keep it real. How long is this video, White Frog, that is still going? Is it repeating? I don't know, White Frog. You tell me. Oh, finally repeated. Oh, thank you very much, Bromance. That record, 5-ouncer, it was amazing, bro. It was one of the most amazing things that I've done today. The second most amazing thing was meeting DJ Khaled in the flesh.
That's right.
But first and foremost, it was the 5-ounce fish, and DJ Khaled was here to see it. In the flesh. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get another one, but it's possible. Yo, Jerry Rig, it looked like you said that you had caught that fish 60 feet deep, dog. I was like, what the heck? What are you talking about? Well, since we're 60 deep, remember about that subscriber giveaway, guys. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, and that is made possible through Jerry Rig Fishing, because it's usually a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, but Jerry Rig Fishing won the 2.2K subscriber giveaway, and he said, roll it into the next one, dog. Give it to the people. So that's how we got to 100, homies. So if you want to enter, you got to do it before Friday. This Friday at 5 p.m. Central. My dudes, that's $100 for whoever wins that giveaway. I mean, if it was me and I could enter, bro, then I would enter, because all you got to do is put a comment and you could win a $100 gift card. Que pues, bro. That's simple math. Simple math. I will. I mean, I'm not attempting to get the smallest fish here, guys, but if I get a 4-ounce bass, dudes, that would be amazing. What is that 4-ounce bass doing eating my shaky head or whatever bait I'm throwing out there? What is he doing? He's living bigger than his size. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we should all do. Our hearts should be bigger than our size, but not medically, because then there's probably something wrong with you if that's the case. But you know what I'm saying? Figuratively, you should have a big heart and let it be bigger than your physical heart. And go get them, dog. Don't be scared. I'm gonna throw a jig out there, guys. This shaky head it did catch that one, and just like I told DJ Khaled, and it's not the real DJ Khaled, just like I told DJ Khaled, as soon as a bass fisherman gets a bite on something, well, they're gonna change it, because that's how we are. A little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna change it by throwing a crankbait out there. That is not something you see me throw. Unless we're on the riprap, I'll throw and I'll grind the shad out of a riprap with this square bill crankbait. So how we doing back there, DJ?
I haven't had a bite since that first one when we first got here. It's all
Are
good.
you hopping or are you dragging?
I'm dragging it. I've taken your advice to heart, bro. It works better than my popping method. So, because my popping method, usually they would hit it like when I would just like leave it alone. Like I pop it, then let it sit for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Pop it again. But with the dragging method, it seems like you can give it a little more action. You know, you don't have to really let it sit still for too long. But yeah, I had that one bite. I haven't got another one. You might have caught the fish that, oh, there it is. Oh, God dang it.
Bro,
Did you hear the drag?
I didn't. Your drag was loose?
Yeah, my drag was loose, man.
Oh, come on, dog.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, go to set the hook and man. Dang it.
Bro,
all
the
good.
bites are few and far between. You got to capitalize.
I know, man. I don't know how my drag is loosening up, though. I guess, like, sometimes when I move it, I guess it's, yeah.
So, it's probably because you're not part of Team Creel anymore.
Oh,
And he goes around messing with people's drag.
oh my God. He snuck one on me.
All right, guys, I'm gonna throw a jig out there. I threw that crankbait probably 4 casts, and now we're throwing the jig out there so that we can feel the bottom. We're gonna feel the bottom and we're gonna pop them up the bottom. You sharting those butts? I did not shart the butt of any of my baits. Ah, jajay, washalo. She is first cast on the jig and we get hung up. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna go to the other side and, bro, I'm gonna work it from the other side.
Okay.
So we are in 12 feet of water right now. Where my jig is, he's hung up somewhere. We got him on 20-pound FC Sniper. Hey. She might be rusting in peace down here, guys. But no, he is free. Do a little bit of bow and arrow action right there and you're able to free your jig. Now I'm gonna work it from the other side. We've dropped down to about 12 feet, right about here. So the wind will position us to where, of course, the camera's not seeing anything. I can go to the back, and then that way you guys could also see DJ Khaled. Not the real DJ Khaled, but DJ Khaled. That is a subscriber, Khaled Romo. Is that correct?
Yeah, Cali Dramos.
Dromo.
Yeah.
You guys should be able to hear him. He is lacking the mapping software, so we've cruised together so that I can use the mapping software. Though I'm limping around with one fish finder, we could use the mapping software and then he can cast. Yo, Mike, I've always thrown 20 pound on my jig rod, dog. It was just 20 pound P-line. Everything else is 12 pound test. I think they said they could hear your drag, dog.
Yeah, man, it was loose. It was too loose. It's locked down now.
Now it's tightened down probably too much.
Yeah, probably.
Jerry, he said that he doesn't really fish out in like offshore stuff, so we cruised around and put him on a couple of fish. They weren't giants, but enough to where he could get the feel of what was going on. But the maps are crucial. To have that mapping software so that you could know where exactly you're at. Mike, I'm telling you, bro, everything 20 except for my jig rod, because he will get into the rocks. He will friggin', I expect him to get into the rocks and get down. So that's why I gotta be extremely careful with him. All right, I'm gonna slow down and I'm not going to hop this jig. I'm gonna slowly drag it and see what happens. Let me see where DJ Khaled is. I don't think he's over here on this side, so. Or if he is, he'll reel in before I do. So we are in 13 feet of water. I got 1 2 pound. Oh, I never told you guys that fish weighed exactly 2 pounds. My bad, dudes. My bad. So when I feel him get in some grass, then I just kind of pop him out the grass. Now he's in a little grass rock combo. There's definitely some grass right there. Grass rock combos are pretty good for catching good sized fish. Now I'm in the rock, so I will slowly move him. Tomorrow, guys, we'll probably be on early in the morning. I don't know, weather permitting, because the reason that we delayed today was because it was raining when I got up. Like, I'm not talking about just a little bit of rain. I'm talking about it was raining, like a lot of rain. What sounder am I running? Me, bro? I'm using just the Lowrance HDS Lives. Oh yeah, Jerry, he already said that he was going to buy a fish finder with some maps on it, but the thing is that he's first gonna buy a spot lock. So, hey dude, so we can continue here or go to these points over here so that you can see where they're at.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down, bro. And that'll probably be it for me today.
Huh?
And that'll probably be it after we check out them points.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you, because you said around 5:30 or 6, so I was like, well, we could go hit that up now.
I'm down. A little disappointed I didn't get the hook in that fish, man. It felt like a good one. Because if it peeled drag like that, man, it had to have been a good one.
Well, I feel bad for you, dog.
Could have been a catfish. It is what it is. I ain't gonna cry about it.
You can. I'll just turn the camera and you turn your mic off.
Yeah.
You can cry, dog.
Cry it out, bro.
I mean, I won't make fun of you too bad. I will, but it's gonna be, you know, like just in jest.
Yeah. But man, I really need to get that spot lock, dude.
Creel, on the other hand, he might make fun of you, bro.
Bring it on, Creel.
You've just summoned the heckler, bro.
Oh no, I gotta be careful what I say, man. Don't bring it on, Creel. Stay at home.
Yeah, that's Team Creel. He's Team Creel. Creel, I didn't start at 5. I started later. I started like at 8 or 9 or some, or maybe 7. I don't remember. It's because that rain was a lot of rain, dog. Come on, baby, one time, bite me. So after we show jerry rig fishing these areas over here, what we're gonna do, DJ Khaled, we're gonna go back to the humps, and those guys should be getting ripe for the picking. Cause you guys know it's hump day, so we gotta get out there to the humps and do our thing. So I'm gonna go get set up for DJ Khaled to follow me. I really want to throw a Nico. Let me throw a Nico while DJ Khaled is doing his thing. I was probably too far to the left for a Nico. Nah, that's still good. That is still good. Oh yeah, Rob, you know we're using other people's stuff. Nah, Rob, we moved. Oh, there's a bald eagle back there, guys. But he left. He caught a fish right behind DJ Khaled. That bald eagle just came through and he robbed a fish right behind you, dog.
Who?
A bald eagle.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
So yeah, Rob, what we did was we took the fish finder out of the console and we put it up in the front. So we're still waiting to see what Lawrence said. Oh, you son of a fish. Bros. What's up, bros? I've been robbed.
Oh no.
I've been robbed. They took my Nico.
Couple more casts and we'll head to the point.
Yeah. If I didn't get nibbled right there, bro, we'd already be leaving.
Ah.
But that little sucker, and it's probably little. All right, guys, this is the Nico rig. This is, some say, it needs a nail weight, but I say it needs an actual nail. Because I'm cheap, dogs. This is that roofing nail cut in half right there. That's a cut in half roofing nail. And you just put the nail in the head of the worm like that. It doesn't have to stick out like that, but, and then you'll just hook the back side of the worm Preferably with enough meat so that they get the hook instead of... And he'll just be like that underwater, shaking his tail feather. That's the hope. This will be my last cast with the Nico, and then I'll take you over to those those points.
I'm down. Sounds good.
Team Creel. Creel, you got people on your team, dog. That eelgrass got on my line. Okay, so Nico is on the bottom. I'll shake him up just a little bit. He was in grass right there. There's one.
Oh boy. Oh.
Did you see that, dog?
Yeah, man. I thought you had a fish, bro.
I did. There's one. Bro. That's the second time, dog.
Oh no.
That was definitely a fish the first time.
Oh man.
And it was a
that
decent
sucks.
bite. All right, I gotta throw another one, dog. Oh, you got a hook?
You know, I'm hung up on the same thing. Hung up on something.
Son of a gun, here we go.
Well, at least I know my my freaking drag is locked down now.
Oh yeah. I felt the earth shake a little bit when you set the hook. All right, guys. They're out there biting the Nico, and that first one felt like a okay fish, decent. I mean, we're probably not calling mom and saying, yo, mom, did you see that fish? But we are definitely like, okay, that's a fish. Son of a gun. All right. It's game time. We're tired of these fish making us look like fools. And this non-retie is brought to you by Creel. Creel is a strong believer in not retying. Or was that retying, Creel? I don't remember. Which one don't you like, bro? I do remember, guys. Creel does not like one of these, tying or retying or not tying. That is a question. I can't believe I missed that fish. I mean, I could feel him bite. I was chilling. I let him just chill, and then it took off. And the chaos ensued. That's a rock.
I'll turn the mic off.
What's up? All right, he's turning his mic off. I think there's enough traffic to where I don't need to turn my mic off. That's grass. Son of a gun. With the Nico, you can feel those subtle bites. He's just sitting on the floor. I got a little bit of tension on him. Dude. Dude. Unlimited said, the guy came out for a nice day of fishing and now you're throwing him into the assassin training camp. Huh? I noticed how you went to YouTube streamer before fisherman. Hey, it's cool, dog. It's cool. The truth is whatever came out first. Don't worry about it. Yo, E-Mom, what's up? E, what's happening? E's out there dropping a dime on us. Bass gas. Oh. One OGs on the channel said, bass or eel bass. That is correct. Those are the three options here. We're looking for them BBS. After this cast, dog, if you want, we'll head over there. But for real, after this cast. But for real, after this cast. I thought you were getting up to set a hook.
I'm gonna be a little sour about that one. I freaking. It's in a drum though, too, you know.
Hey, whatever it takes to set your heart at ease, dog. It was a drum. Yeah. That's what I always tell myself. It was a drum. I always tell myself it's a bass, and then when it's a drum, that's when my heart is broken. Yeah. Or a catfish. Gracias, E.
Alright, I'm done with this spot.
All right, if he's done with this spot, I'm done with this spot. That right there is a jale chicano in the making, bros. Let's roll, dog. You just head off in that direction, dog. I'll be right next to you, lickety split. All right, guys, we're moving to the next spot. Uh-oh, he's leaving us in the dust, guys. Uh-oh, hold on to your butts. We're being left in the dust. But where is he going? I don't know. Snozook, we are not on Comfort Hump just yet because we gotta let him see these spots over here, and then we will go to Comfort Hump and the regular humps and all of the above. But you guys got that mindset. Coming into the final turn in the Kentucky Derby, and the London Assassin on silver. The jockey named London Assassin is going to pass DJ Khaled on the final turn. Could it be the London Assassin and silver are going to take the Kentucky Derby? Oh! Silver's kick at the end was what put them through to win the Kentucky Derby. Good luck to all of those who bet. May your pockets be fuller thanks to the London Assassin and silver coming through at the end. But hold on, there is a challenge. Did Silver bump DJ Khaled during the race? The judges are looking at the video as it would be terrible for the race to be called on an infraction. Colin, he waited that long to come after you, bro. He waited that long. Man, that's a sneaky man right there. He came for the heart, Colin. He went for the Leafs. Oh, man. Creel came hard. So guys, do not forget about that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video. I know we are behind, guys, so we're paying them out. We pay them out every 2 weeks. So this Friday at 5 p.m. Central, we will pay out the one we owe for the 2.3K subscriber giveaway. Oh, the resident heckler. Creel has come for Colin, even though Colin said that he was healing from the loss. Hey, you're throwing a lot of weight on me, player. All right, dude. You should basically be anywhere over here. So after
we try and catch some right here, guys, we will go on to Comfort Hump and we will begin our regularly scheduled program. Actually, I think I got to be careful that we don't run past the 12-hour mark because YouTube does not allow you to post lives that are longer than 12 hours. I guess YouTube was not expecting for people to be, let's say, fishing for freaking 12 hours. So, my bad, YouTube. Dude, there's some fish over here. Woo. Oh. I thought you were casting out here, dog. My apologies, dog. So I had seen you cast that way and I didn't know you had reeled in. All right, guys, so casting etiquette. Do not cast towards the boat that is next to you. Now I casted towards him, but I thought that he had casted in another direction. So my bad. My sincerest apologies there, DJ Khaled. It's only fishing. That is what we like to say here. It's only fishing, dog. Oh, DJ Khaled dropping bars. We gotta catch fish, not feelings. That is the title of his next song. Catch fish, not feelings. And another one. DJ Khaled is gonna come through. Wow, DJ Khaled, you let us see you at work.
Yeah, the inner workings.
Dang, dog. I respect that, bro. Some artists wouldn't allow us to have seen that, but you are like, check it out, bro. I'll freestyle. So definitely the shallowest part is over there, dog. You can see that little matted grass over there. Dang, DJ Khaled. Dang, bro. That's gonna be, dude, do you allow me to use that? So when somebody inevitably runs up on me, is all like, bro, that's my spot. And then I'll be like, yo, dog, catch fish, not feelings, player. Keep it real. And then when they want to throw down, I'm gonna be all like, yo, that was DJ Khaled that said that, bro, not me. All right, so we got a little bit of grass over here, guys. We are in about 8 feet of water. Now, I would assume one could throw a crankbait in whatever around here. DJ Khaled dropping those bars. And another one. Bros, you never know who you're gonna see out on the water. DJ Khaled, and not the real DJ Khaled, but as real as we're ever going to see. I think there's a fish on the line, or there was, but I was messing. Ugh. I was messing with the mic, dog. I put the receiver on. I felt the bang. Okay. Now we don't mess with nothing. DJ Khaled is going straight into the grass. He's a brave man. I don't know what he's throwing. You throwing that white frog? Just making sure, dog.
Any bigs, Chris? Not so. I mean, depends on your definition of big, bro. But we have not caught. We've just caught a couple little. I mean, the biggest one that we caught was a 2-pounder a second ago. There was a 4-pounder at the beginning of the day, and there will be a BBL later on today. We just gotta go to. We will. One of the humps, we will go directly to the humps. The wind has died down a little bit. Or pop this worm out the grass. I'm assuming the grass did this. It's hydrilla. So there's a mixture of hydrilla and eelgrass right here. And for those of you, if you are new to the channel, BBL is not your conventional definition of BBL. BBL on this channel stands for Big Bass Live. So that is any bass over 4 pounds. Now, we do have the BBL pluses. Now those are bass 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounds. We check those off. In the month of May, we have checked off the 4, the 5, the 6. We just have not checked off the 7. In the month of April, we checked off the 4, 5, 6, and 7. But, I mean, not the 7, the 4, 5, and 6. But the 6-pounder was checked off with an 8-pounder. So, they gotta be checked off in a sequential order. And we give away, if you happen to see that fish caught live, we have a random drawing where all you got to do is put a comment after that fish is caught, and that comment will be whatever pops into my head at that point in time. Whatever pops into the dome at that point in time, that comment will be put into the chat, and whoever puts that comment will be entered to win a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Just a thank you to the homies that grind, because as you've seen today, guys, the grind is real. We do not do highlights. We do not do clips of fish and show, hey, look, bro, I've been catching fish all day. Nah. We show, hey, look, bro, I caught a good fish in the morning, and then there was a struggle. Then we met a homie, and then now we're out here trying to catch some. And now the conditions are getting more favorable to catch a big fish. It's that type of situation here, guys. This is real deal fishing. And the whole time, the added bonus of getting heckled by krill, I mean, it don't get any better than that, guys. Out here on the grind, having krill. Krill is essentially like the Andy to the Conan O'Brien. You know what I'm saying? Or the, if you're from a different generation, the Ed McMahon to the Johnny Carson. Or the, I forgot, what is his name? I forget his name. The guy who, Guillermo to the Jimmy Kimmel. Chris, we tried to set the bar at something that was, you know, BBL worthy, dog. Some guys pop in and they're all like, yo, a big bass isn't anything or is 5 pounds and above. And I'm all like, well, congratulations, homie. But on this particular channel, a BBL is a 4-pound fish and above. Oh, so you guys want to tear my worm? Que pues, bros. All right, guys, remember I told you, I'm Mexican. So this worm is split on the top, right? So all I do is clip it off. Boom, we got a brand new worm again. Let us put it back out there. These Mag Dizzies are like gold. So we got to utilize them over and over and over again. I don't know what happened there, bros. That had to have been a smaller fish because that should have been an appropriate hook set. But whatever. Creel said the Jerry to the Tom, or Jerry to the Tom. Creel, oh, come on now. Well, I guess your name, yeah, that works, bro. You could be the Jerry because Jerry is always where he's not supposed to be, dog. He's a mouse. He's not supposed to be in the house. So the job of Tom is to get rid of the mouse. So my job is to keep your heckling down to a minimum. And the only way to do so is to start landing some BBLs. And when that happens, I mean, you'll find another way to heckle. But, all right, I'm going to throw one more cast with this worm. I know that these fools will bite this, but what size? And then after that, I'm going to throw a chatterbait. I'm going to throw a chatterbait through this area. You throwing a freaking bomb out there, dog? So, he is throwing, DJ Khaled has committed. He is throwing a swim bait of some sort. The what shad? Chad shad? All right, guys, apparently I lied because I'm gonna cast one more time this worm and then I'm going to, dang, bro, I'm gonna have to turn the camera so that you guys can see freaking DJ Khaled throwing a Chad shad. This thing looks like he's freaking throwing an anvil from the sky. I don't know if you guys can even see that, but it will more than likely block out the sun as he casts it. The size of that swim bait, it's not that big, but he's gonna block out the sun every time he casts. We're gonna throw Don's chatterbait, guys. Don's chatterbait is a fan favorite. Don's chatterbait is a one of a kind. Literally, a one of a kind. Don sent it to us. Don is a subscriber and he sent us this chatterbait. It is a 1/2 ounce custom made chatterbait. that has caught us many a fish. Hopefully, it catches us one now, but currently it is competing against a Chad shad. Let's see who wins, the chatterbait or the Chad shad. Ah, he still had a piece of eelgrass on him. Should be a drop on this side over here that should be real nice. This is kind of, if you guys can't see this on the water, bros, let me show you what eelgrass is right here, bro. Look at that. It's just matted everywhere. A little harder to throw a swim bait and whatnot, but he's committed. He's throwing it out there. Dude, there's eelgrass everywhere here. Hey, bro, you're gonna freaking throw the concussion of the bomb blowing up right there is gonna blow us out of the water. Yeah, but you're gonna flip my boat, is what I'm saying. I guess the chatterbait got a white bass. Why? This is accidental, dog. Anything that's not a green bass is accidental, dog. I don't take credit for any of that. Dude, there's a good drop off right there, right in front of you. Dude, Unlimited said that the last mic off moment when you were on the phone, that I threatened you and said, you're not going home early. I'm being held against my will. Please help. Call the authorities. So much eelgrass, dudes. It is just everywhere.
It's like some casts, I won't get any, but it's the majority of the casts I get.
5:47. If you had one moment and blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're hydrating right now?
Yeah, man.
That's like 30 seconds of a cast, dog.
I know. I'm not maximizing my timing.
Yeah, dog. Now you're choking on water.
There's a school of fish right there. Yeah, a shad ball. About 20 feet out.
Oh, man. All right, guys. I probably shouldn't have laughed at him while he was choking on water.
Yeah, now I'm gonna catch the big one. Watch.
Oh, I'm here to watch, dog.
Take notes, bro.
I'll take notes, but mental notes, bro, because I have a piece of paper. I can't take written because then that means I'd have to read them, and I don't like reading. Oh, he's got a top. Oh, white frog. Let's see. I'm going to turn the camera on him so that white frog can get his white frog moment. Yeah, in the middle? Yeah. Affirmative. White frog is still here, bro. He's waiting to see that white frog do its thing.
Oh, yeah, here we go. It's all for you, white frog. I don't think I'm throwing it in the right spot. Sorry, white frog.
You're throwing it in the water, dog.
That's deep right here. I don't think a bass is going to come up 15 feet.
Oh, sorry, white frog. He put the white frog down. You gotta believe in the white frog, bro. When you throw it, you have to have that childlike belief. I had it yesterday, dog. I didn't get anything to bite, but I had it yesterday, dude. You gotta have that never-ending story kind of belief, bro. You know what I'm saying? Turn around. Take a look at what you see. That's right, dog. In her eyes. Da 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 dee 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 dee.
Creepy dog.
Don't you say that, bro. That is not a creepy dog. That is a freaking luck dragon, and his name is Falcor.
Sorry, excuse me.
Nah, bro. There's no excusing there. It is not a creepy dog. It is a luck dragon.
Look, sorry, excuse me.
And his name is Falcor.
That's right. Valcor and Atreyu, right?
Yep.
There's a shad ball down here, too.
The never-ending story. Bro, you got to have that kind of belief.
I got it,
Dude, if I freaking caught a freaking fish off of a white frog Falcor is gonna come down from the clouds and he's gonna take me for a ride like he did Bastion, and I'm gonna be like this, white frog! That's if I catch one though. All right, Doug. See, guys, I'm not holding him captive.
Well, it's been a good day, man. I would say lost. Feels like I lost a good fish, but it's probably a drone. Probably wasn't a bass.
Broman said it is not a white dog or whatever. It is a luck dragon. How dare you?
Sorry, excuse me, luck dragon. I haven't seen that movie in like, I'm gonna say 10 years or more, man.
Well, it doesn't matter, dog. He was never a white dog. He was a luck dragon.
Sorry. Excuse me, gentlemen. And I stand corrected.
Yeah, this is the same guy who said he doesn't eat bass. So, guys, I don't know if we should take his word for it. Turn around.
Oh, boy. Well, it's been fun, LA.
Well, that's what fishing is about.
Yeah, man. I wish I could stay out here longer, but maybe next week. I usually come out every Wednesday.
Oh, you come out here on hump day.
On hump day, man. Fishing those humps on hump day.
Yeah. Those humps, those lovely lakey humps.
That's right. Wish we would have caught more fish, but that's how it goes. Can't always catch a bunch of bass. Can certainly try.
So whenever you get a chance, whenever you're gonna bounce, be sure to let me have my microphone. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I'd still hear you on the ride home, and then you tell the truth. You'd be like, "Man, I hate fishing with that fool." Like he. You know how they say to not, and I'm not saying I'm a celebrity, guys, but to not meet a celebrity in person because they're doing it. Been with.
That's when it comes to like rock stars and everything, because they're all drug addicts, you know? And when you actually meet them, they're like certain, I guess, like misconceptions about people, you know?
Yeah.
I knew oh man, I feel like I lost a big one. I'm gonna go home and cry. How late do you usually stay out here, dude?
Till the sun goes down in my part of town.
That lonesome feeling?
That lonesome feeling. Yes, sir, bro.
And the whole world turns.
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
Tell me about it, bro.
Sundown bar
Well, I can tell by your cowboy hat.
Yeah, yeehaw!
Yeah, bro.
Don't let that fool you, bro.
What in the fish is going on here? Don't let it fool me. Bro, these guys thought for a second that I should have a pair of cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. And I was like, bros, why? It's because you're from New Mexico. And I was like, so? I said, dudes, it would be more likely that they would issue out a sombrero than a cowboy hat over there.
Probably more true.
And then they had fun with that.
Well,
new one, dog, not the old one.
Going down Old Mexico.
You know, where Billy the Kid was from, dog.
Right, yeah, man. I've only passed through. I never stopped anywhere. When we drove from California to out here,
Yeah.
yeah, we just drove through New Mexico. We didn't stop anywhere over there. It seemed like a nice place.
It's all right, dog. And then all of a sudden, these Californians came over and they ruined it, dog.
Just like they're doing in Huntsville.
Yeah.
Like they're doing in Guntersville.
That's what I'm saying. The Californians are coming up and they're saying, we don't like the way this is here. We liked it back there, and they're trying to change the areas where they're moving to.
Yeah, and it just, the cycle repeats itself.
Yeah, it should be, look, bros, you guys left Cali for a reason.
Yeah.
So you like the area and the way it is. So forget about your Cali ideas.
Exactly, that's what I say, man. I didn't come here to change nothing, man. I came here to get out of the freaking craziness of California.
Yeah, bro.
It's insane, dude. Just the things that they allow to happen over there. You know, the laws that they pass. You know, like for instance, like they had a law where if you stole something that was less than $900 total, you wouldn't go to jail.
Yeah.
It just gives every like freaking lowlife the incentive to go and rob somewhere, you know?
Oh, I feel you, dog.
And look at San Francisco. They don't even have any retail stores because they've been robbed.
Yeah.
It's insane, dude. But yet they allow it to keep going. They allow it to. It's insane, man. I can't talk about it. I'm just gonna get upset.
Not to mention the street defecation. At least they speculate here that I defecate into my live wells.
I did read that yesterday.
Even though it's speculation and nobody has ever verified it, these guys think that I defecate into my live well, and I'm like, bros, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's pretty foul, man.
What do you think this is, California?
Right? Nah, man. This is Alabama.
Yeah.
All right, LA. Let me give you your mic back.
Yeah, we'll mic off real quick so I can get your number, and then we'll... Nazook, I do not pick a side. We just are all Americans here. I will not pick a side.
I'm not Republican. I ain't any of those things. I'm just American, you know?
Yep.
Because once you start assigning yourself to those labels and those things, it's like you become so defensive over like the ideology and everything. And that's what people. It's just like I feel like everyone's so like it's black or white with everybody. It's either this, you're either this, or you're either that. You know. And if you're not this, then this person won't like you. You know?
Yeah. But
It's just insane, dude. It's freaking insane. I don't agree, you know, what they've done in California, but I also don't agree, you know, what's going on in this country right now either, you know?
yeah, so I mean, we try and stay out of the fray of politics here so that everybody can just enjoy fishing, and you know, this is an escape. So
Exactly.
that's how we get down. But let me mute me real quick. You might want to cover your mouth so that they don't see it, because they might try.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
we're like NBA players, dog. We're like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, bro. You got your
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, guys, we are now headed to the humps. The humps. The lovely lakey humps. And we are going to finish out our... He said, peace out, homies. That right there was DJ Khaled and Stephanie. I'm sorry if I kept him out later than what you had anticipated. Let us move to the humps, homies. Let's get it. ¿Qué hubo, Oscar? Guáchalo. Rob, it is speculated, bro. These guys are tripping. These guys are tripping about that live well relief, dog. Don't believe them. Let's get it, homie. So this is a good time to let you guys know about the subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Gotta go through some wakes. That drawing will be done this Friday. It is this Friday. Colin, we stayed out of it, bro. I stay out the fray, bro. I'm like that Kermit the Frog meme. I got my cup of tea and I'm sipping on it and I'm like, but that's none of my business. Because this is the channel where you go to escape reality. I'll tell you what, guys, literally, I have been fishing for I don't know how many days, but I have yet to look at the news for that many days. And that, guys, is a way, I mean, I am not complaining, bro. That is the way to live. You don't hear anything about anything, bros. You just care about catching BBLs. And that right there is the true meaning of life. No, that right there is the way to go, guys. Because, I mean, really, bros. Coming out here is how you get away from whatever's going on out there. Yo, Rob, I haven't tried the blue anything. What I did throw today, Rob, was a black and red trailer on my jig. I don't have a blue black jig, but I threw a red on there, dog. So we'll see. But when we get to the humps, bros, we're gonna have to, I think we might have to cut the live stream off and start a new one, because we might cut it close. I don't remember what time we started. So we might cut it close to reaching that 12-hour mark, and YouTube does not like that. YouTube is concerned for your salvation and stuff. So they're like, bro, you need to get off the water. You need to quit doing a live stream for 14 hours, whatever the case may be. YouTube is not a fan. But hopefully you guys are fans. So my dudes, grab your friends and let them know that that subscriber giveaway is happening Friday. That is this Friday. as it is hump day, we will be heading to the humps. Hopefully DJ Khaled gets home safely. And again, Stephanie, if he stayed out later, that's my fault. Some would say that I had him kidnapped. But was it me or was it the lake? On the maps that are on my phone right now. Right now we should be clear of any potential chaos, but we are running on the maps. I cannot see the comments because I am focused on the water, plus I take a couple little peeks at the map. Finder in the console because our front console went out. The screen went out, so we have replaced the one in the front with the one in the console only because we have these maps. I do not suggest this for other people to do so. We are very familiar with this lake and these channels, so we are only going to areas that it is safe to do so. We are not traveling to new areas where potentially something dumb might be, you know, in the water because we cannot see our depth. We do not have anything underneath us. Safety first, always, guys. Fishing is cool, but living is cooler. And we got a potential spam call. We gotta answer this. Let's see who this is, guys. I'm gonna mic off real quick. This might be Lawrence. Definitely was not Lawrence. That was definitely spam. So, anyways. Have to be on Sunset Hump before it gets dark because I do not have, well, I do not have the buoys marked here. So we will fish this spot for a little bit, and then as it starts to get dark, we will go to Sunset Hump, hopefully catch a BBL there, but we have to do so that we stay safe because again, I do not have the buoys marked. This is close enough. We'll ease in there. And apparently I let all the water show up on the back of the boat. My bad, guys. Pero anyways. So we are close enough. Oh, we're like Rob and his boat. All right, guys. It looked like there was some arches in about... Hold on, guys. We are about to pull back out of here. This is unexpected. I seen some arches out here. We are pulling back out. Abort! Abort! Abort mission. We are now pulling out just a little bit further. We are pulling out to about 14 or 15 feet of water. I do not know what these fish are, but we are gonna cast out there. Cast behind us to that little saddle right there. Washalo, let us see if we can get us a deep diving crankbait kind of bite right here. Oh, that can cast, bros. There were a lot of arches there, guys. In fact, there's some arches underneath me right now, but we'll cast a few times with this deep diving crankbait. This is a 6XD. The 6XD goes muy deep, bros. It goes about 20 feet deep. Right now, I'm feeling the hard bottom. I'm feeling the bill of the crankbait just banging into the bottom. So that's good. Well, I hope so, Rob, but we're gonna see what exactly comes up. Hey, hey. All right, I guess I'll have to grab the grass off of this fool's hook. We are definitely shooting this out there. If I do not get anything to bite off of this, I will throw a jig out there and run it on the bottom. Mike, this crankbait is sexy shad, potentially sexy shad, chartreuse. I don't know for a fact. Looks a little chartreusey, looks a little sharded up, but I'm pretty sure it's just sexy shad. Very interesting, no takers so far. Potentially, I gotta change this angle up. No big deal, we'll change the angle. They were locked on the bottom. Some of them were essentially suspended, but most of them were locked on the bottom. Grill. I can restart the stream right now, Steve, so let me see. I wish I knew what time I showed up. It might have been like 7 or 8. I don't remember exactly. Well, let me cast this one and then I will restart the stream. So Guys, we will restart the stream. Hopefully you guys will join us on the next portion of this. I have to restart the stream because if I go of hours, YouTube not post this. Well, potentially not post it, or they'll cut it off. One or the other. It is just unknown. They might not even monetize it, depending on how they feel, apparently. I don't know exactly. So, Mike, the arches are gone. I don't remember if they were whatever the combination was. All I know is that they were there. I'm at 10:42. Okay, so we will definitely pass the 12-hour mark. Shut down this live stream and then start the other one, guys. But I'll probably have a mic off moment in order to, and it is not going to be a live well moment. So, starting up that next. So, hopefully you guys will show up on the, we'll be in like 10 minutes at a maximum. But what do you call it? Remember about that subscriber giveaway? You can have the benefit of potentially winning some cash while you're rolling with me as I throw this jig out there. Gracias, Colin, for letting me know the time frame. Okay, we're gonna have to shut this down the old-fashioned way. Oh no, we're still good. All right, guys, remember, fish around and find out. We are gonna start another stream in roughly 10 minutes because I gotta set all this stuff up and blah, blah, blah. So, peace out, homies. Hopefully I see you on the